Yep, Ben, I've got you. Don't worry. I've got it. Fucking bear with me. Just bear with me. I think we're all good to go. I think all the titles have changed. I think we're good to go. I think we're good to go here. Right, let me do my pick'ems. Fucking hell, look at day one.
I'm having a great
Look at
time.
fucking day one. Harold, 39 months, absolutely. Can we set a prediction on if Koyu should... Yep, and what will happen, Chunk, is everyone will put it on... No. When you guys do these pick'ems, you do it on pick'em.callofdutyleague.com. D2 beat Falcons. I actually, based off the maps, I do not like the series at the start for Falcons, not one bit. I think Double Colossus is great for them. Oh, wait, Falcons are good at raid? Oh, hold on. Well, I mean, so I think that's 1 OG2. That could be 1-1. 2-1. Oh, this is going game 5. It's G2. It's always a G2 game 5. We'll go 3-2 Falcons. I'm going to go 3-1 Koi. I'm going to go 3-1 Surge. 3-1 Ravens. Fucking hell, bloodbath at the end of the day. Oh, my goodness. I ain't got to get it done. Those are my pickles for today, people. Oh, brother, I've got file sub on the way. I've got my Cajun chicken, grilled chicken shit. It's gonna be fucking godlike. Going to be godlike. And it is 3 minutes away. God bless. I need to hit the co-stream. I don't know if they just don't play Scar or... I mean, G2 definitely don't play Scar. Not much. They definitely haven't recently. Oh, no, I'm pretty sure they banned Exposure. Actually, no, they do play Scar. Everyone just plays Den into them. I don't think there'll be any DoorDash today. I think it's a day of bangers, to be honest. I think it is a day of bangers, for sure. No matter what happens, no matter who wins. My food is literally going to be here in a second, so I'm going to go get my food. You can't afford me. I'll be about 2 seconds. Hi Shaz, I'm me. I'm me. Hey Nara, I'm me. I'm getting my food. 2 seconds. Tom, what do you think the answer to that is? Oh, what do you think the answer to that is? I mean, it just smells amazing. Oh, oh. Winning, Tom, twinning.
We back for another one. Another one. Here we go. How I like that. We back for another one. Here we go. We back on the scene like we never left. Time to go put them back on the shelf. No, we do not need permission. We came in alone, now we leaving you by ourselves. Now nobody wanna play me. Everybody think I'm crazy. Guess I gotta live up to it. Nothing but to do it. Hear me.
Wow.
Let's go.
I ran. Pickens are done, so up on them up. God, what was the result in the Newcastle game?
Let's do it again.
I didn't see it. I didn't see what it finished. How, Rem? How?
Let's win.
3-2 Everton? Oh, hell nah.
You know what we doing. How I like that. Let's do it again. Do it again.
Moggy, what's good, man?
You know what we doing. How I like that. Do it again. Do it again. Tell 'em let's do it again.
Ren, are you fucking... are you being serious?
Yo, that's it.
I have a question. What new thing do you think kept the sports in team? I think... it brought much needed like directness in terms of just the way they play the game. I think S&D brings a lot. I think we bring naturally Toby to an S&D as well. And you're a fucking idiot, by the way.
We're going the distance. Unbelievable plays.
Really good. No, I have a sub.
Time again. Shunobi and work on Den. The defuse now from Super. He's in. He's pushed him off the. What an unbelievable play. Prediction from Gwen. Oh, you get the rid of a second. What a shot from Gwen. He's getting the second. Oh my goodness from Kismet. And then the third. No way.
You're gonna jump on that tank or
This will
something.
keep me going
my
for
God,
today.
good nade.
Do you go Surge or Ravens? I went Surge. Ravens, sorry, I lied. 3-1.
Oh my God, he's gotta go forward. You gotta go forward quick. 18 seconds.
Up and killed him?
Ghosty.
Oh my god.
What in the world have they just done?
Am I tweaking? Nah, what?
Welcome into the CDO, except for the four of you who let me go 47-23 last night on Den. It was embarrassing. We're in gold, but that shouldn't happen to you. We've got Nameless and Rosalie, our iridescents, here on the desk. And let's start with you, Rosalie. We've seen some fun COD. Yesterday, though, a massive upset when Okus and friends from Cloud9
Just bear with
took
me.
down your Paris Gentlemates.
I don't know. I thought that was a dream, a nightmare. Actually, did that really happen?
What's the
think it
social
did.
media
Happened
plans
yet.
and contingencies
Reliving
for the
the
Miami
footage,
match?
though, and
We
were
win.
kind of shocked to see that our
And
worst
I
team
don't
in the
stop
league
tweeting
can
for
beat the best team. That is just showing
the
that
entire
everyone is
stream.
elevating their game here in stage 2. What shined in their gameplay?
Yeah, the search and destroy, and then
Hi,
some
Gabby.
of the huge individual moments. Like you're really seeing like why these guys got brought up, especially a player like Okus who was basically ridiculed last week, took over with the sniper in moments, had some big respawns. Like literally all 4 players had their moment throughout that series, culminating in a game 5 win against Gentlemates. You couldn't write a story any better for them.
Okus making more money than your dad playing Fortnite now here in Call of Duty, causing chaos to our pros. Let's take a look at where his team and their schedule
Well, the
stands.
second game, yeah.
Cloud9, after 4 matches, sitting at 1-3. That is surprisingly above one team, the Boston Breach.
And
The
I have my
question
cookie.
is,
Where is it?
Can
Yeah.
Cloud9 break
Hi,
into the
mother.
top 10? Because that's where you need to be.
Man, I'm telling you,
if you wanna play at
if the
Birmingham.
boys beat
Well,
Miami later,
in a
which I think they're gonna.
hypothetical world, if you're able to beat their downmates, there's no way you shouldn't be able to beat everybody
Oh my
below
God.
them. So, I mean, hypothetically, yes, they can break into the top 10 with the rest of their schedule. I will say, though, it's going to be a tall task to ask because we have like 8 teams that could win a major tomorrow.
All right, gentlemen's fall to.
Hello, am I
Cloud9
speaking English
yesterday,
again?
which means
Hello?
We have just 2 teams
Hello?
sitting perfect at 4-0. That is Optic Texas, and they will play LA Thieves, who also have a 4-0 record. We haven't seen this matchup in a while. In fact, we were looking at the footage, and
Ooh.
there's an old face here that is
That's a
no
good
longer
cookie
on
right
the
there.
roster, who was the star performer in that matchup. What did you see from Optic and LA Thieves last time around?
Yeah, I mean, Kenny balled out. I mean, this was a long time ago at this point, but you could see 6-1 in the Search and Destroy, 5-1 in the Overload, and everybody was starting to feel like, okay, this is the LA Thieves team that we expected. Quickly following
Fucking
this,
God,
it was
yeah.
an extremely underwhelming Major 1, which ended up, obviously leading to Optic looking phenomenal and LA
God,
Thieves
yeah.
making a roster change and bringing in Neum. That being said, from this moment, all the measurables have gotten better since adding Neum. They're undefeated in Hardpoint, and when you look at like just Stage 2, this LA Thieves team, amongst the best, right? Like
Yes.
top 3 teams so far throughout Stage 2, and you feel like going into this series that it's even. That's honestly how it feels headed into it.
Having a top 2 seed is massive if you're looking at past majors. So talk me through the seed opportunity for Thieves. You're playing Optic today. You got FaZe, who just got
Wow,
popped
Thieves
yesterday,
have got
and
the
Riyadh in a few
gauntlet
weeks, and then of
coming
course
up.
you close it out with G2 and Gentlemates.
Well, so this is the test for LA Thieves, right? Like, you've got those first 4 matches, you're undefeated, and now you're
They
going
have
to go
got
against
the
Optic Texas.
gauntlet.
Now, one of you are going to fall and not be undefeated anymore, but then after that, they also still have Miami, still have G2,
No,
they still
American
have Gentlemates,
chocolate?
so it doesn't get easier from LA,
Sick
for
room?
LA
Yeah,
Thieves
tell me, sick
from
room.
here on.
Let's take a look at Optic Texas's road, because they are also sitting pretty at 4-0.
getting done up, you
Can
idiot.
they go 11-0 and beat every team in the league? Yeah.
I mean, like, yes. I would say yes that they can.
Wait,
but
how
it's
long is your
just-
account
it's not
going
gonna
for?
be easy. I mean, we've seen the parity in the league. We've seen so many upsets. But for Optic, they have a lot of good things going for them. Particularly, they're undefeated and overloading like their last 9, and their search has been insane. I know Allie's got a breakdown for us.
Well, we love to
One
call
more
it the
day, you're a
Neptune
moron.
effect. This is truly the Mercules effect for Optic Texas. I mean, everybody knows his name at this point, and I just want to point your attention to this.
No, so
beautiful
they have,
graph.
like, they
That
have
is as tall
Maltese
as
and
me,
shit,
by the
yeah,
way.
but
Do you
it's
see
just-
that
are you going
KD?
to Major
That
2
KD
heavily,
is
yeah.
the whole alley tall, sitting at 1.73 in stage 2 alone. And if you note, it's only gotten better. Now, I
Look
don't
at
know
this
the last
guy,
time
bro. This
that we've
guy's
had a
actually
player
a
like
mess.
this
He's cheating.
ever that has started their season so
Cheating.
consistent. But the thing about Mercules is, not only is he putting up all these numbers, not only is he winning all of his 1v1s, not only is he going to go play the island player and do it across all modes, but he's enabled some of the best players in the game. I mean, you're talking about Hook, Shotzi, Dashy, world champions that literally couldn't win a map. You
I'm
bring
telling
a
you, his
player
controller's
like
got
this,
some
and
bookie
suddenly
shit plugged
they
in.
are
I'm not
back-to-back
having it.
champions. They are the best team in the
I'm
world.
not
Even
having it,
Dashy's
bro.
confidence is through the roof because of a player like this to say, you know what? I want to be world champions again. Why don't we make it a 3-peat? He has been unbelievable for this team, man.
Yeah, and it's a good point to bring up the search because
He's got one of those-
typically players come in and
he's
they're
got one of
good at
those
thing,
game
like
cert
either they're
controllers.
respawn talent or they're a search talent, right?
Those
And they're trying to
G7
develop
things
that
or whatever
other
they're called.
game. He came in just ready. I mean, the kid is a constant 1.2. He's making impact plays.
Do you
and on
think
top
he
of
actually
the
cheats?
raw
Crap. What do you
search
think?
numbers? They have the results.
What
to
do-
back up.
what do
They're the
you
number 1
think,
search team
buddy?
on the season,
Come
and he
on.
has an absurd amount of clutches. Like at this point in time, you could say he's probably the most. He is the most clutch player in the league. Every single match, every single week, he pulls off something. You're just
Yeah,
like,
man,
what
they
the
just
hell?
have-
Oh, yeah.
How'd you do that?
And
They
it's
just have
literally
Optic
every
Gaming
game mode.
just
Search
running
and
around with a
Destroy.
cheater on their
He's the
team.
number
Fuck
one
it.
goal scorer right now in Overload when it
Fuck
comes
it, why
to
not?
this team and when it comes to
Right,
majors.
speaking of
So,
water,
if
the
you look at
monster,
his
I'll be back.
KD, it's a 1.73, like we said, for stage 2, a 1.24
Okay, I might have to
overall,
reset
and
my
just
TikTok
looking
stream
at
as well,
chance,
actually.
EWC major, it's not only online. When he goes to LAN, it is the same story. Unreal.
What a guess.
I'm
How
gonna
do you
reset
know
my
he's
TikTok
not
stream.
cheating?
I'll be 2 seconds, okay?
You don't.
You don't.
Just
We
kidding.
stand behind him.
Man, the man's ridiculous, and you get a chance to see him live a little bit later. When does Optic play? Let's take a look. They take on LA Thieves. And
I'm gonna go get water and I'm gonna start with 2
East
seconds.
Coast. That's kicking off at 7:30, 4:30 on the West Coast. Before that, though, Vancouver and Gwyn got a win last week. Now they take on his former team with Exceeds, Carolina Royal Ravens. Koi takes on Heretics, and we get a banger to open things up. Nameless, why are you most excited about this first matchup?
Yeah, because these are the two dark horse teams that we have in the league. And
Yeah.
you look at it, they're evenly matched, and they're both coming off of huge victories up against FaZe Vegas. Can't wait to get into this match on the other side of this.
Minnesota. Will we see Kremp losses?
Maybe.
Stay locked.
Let's find out
Oh, he told me, what's up?
for the big save.
Heretics ready to dive in. Thanks to Four and Snoopy. What's the ball?
What's up?
With the switch impossible. He's making top room.
How can a team part the bus and overload? So basically, when you have a lead, there are certain sides of the map that you can part the bus on, right? So, not so much Scar, but like Den, for example. You know the room with the dragon in and the really big table at the back? Like, you could take the ball back there, and it's impossible to get the ball off him. And even if you kill the guy with the ball, the people spawn like either side of the ball spawn, so they just crossfire the ball, and it's just rinse and repeat. As soon as you put the ball and like exposure, for example, like they go on the back white man. Again, it just makes
Yeah,
their
could be on
life,
bomb corner as well. Check it.
it makes their life hell.
Stay weak statue. Stay weak statue. How's his heal? He's half Keep going. Nice. I got my chain back. I got my chain back. No Nezzle this time, baby. I got my chain back.
Out of here, bro. Sucks, bro.
Things the down.
Mamba got his chain back. He's also in the
yeah.
running for Rookie of the Year. But if you're looking for stars, look no further.
It stinks
than
for Game
Kremp.
5.
The
I
man
think-
has been a monster.
I think
And we've talked
Falcons
about
get at least one of the
SMG
first
players
three.
having key impacts.
And it's
Where
Colossus.
does his
Colossus for
impact
the
get
bread.
felt most in this series, Alex?
For the
His
bread.
impact, I feel like it's felt most matching Pred. I think matching the
off
pacing
and
that
park
both
the
these
bus
players set.
the
These
entire
are two
second half if
really
you-
fast
if you
SMGs
wanted
who are
to,
going to
yeah.
try and lay down all that damage. So I think this is a perfect matchup.
Could be dropping some serious numbers across the board. Let's talk Minnesota first, though, because if you're looking at their Game 5 numbers, for seasons, it's been terrible. Doesn't matter the starting lineup.
It's fine.
They have sucked in Game 5. They had no ice, but against Vegas, they got off to a big lead and were able to
Real
close
G2, I got
Listen,
Falcons,
there
dude.
is no
I got
reason that you
Falcons for
cannot
sure.
be different than
Why
the
do you
team
use
that you
four
were
on the right
yesterday,
stick, man?
okay?
You
So
have a
for
stick
G2
there. No.
Minnesota, they
You
need
don't want
to
to
embody
zero.
that
Zero's
shot
too
of memory
twitchy.
of a goldfish, and they did. They're able to take that Game 5
Tomorrow's
versus
games, I
Vegas,
swear there's
and the
one
biggest
game
thing for
that's pretty
G2
good
right
tomorrow,
now is
the
that
rest
they
is
finally kind of
awful,
have
I think.
strength. For this split specifically, S&D's been
What's
great.
good,
Number
man?
three
How you doing,
overall in
dude?
the league, undefeated on Scar, Exposure, and Colossus, so their map pool is fairly deep. Hardpoint hasn't been great, but it's one of those things where you've got some veterans on this team, then you just got to work on the fundamentals a little bit.
Yeah, you know, looking at this matchup, I think for G2, you saw in the pregame,
Well,
like, they're
sense,
4-7
I'm an
against everybody
SMG
else,
player.
but 3-1
I use
versus
1.75,
FaZe. So
1.6.
luckily, in every huge moment, they ran into FaZe.
I mean, I wouldn't recommend
we
going
saw at
higher
the
than
major, they got to
1.75,
3-0.
apart from
We
that,
started
like-
to think G2's legit.
Did see a
And
Cena
then we watched
Heretics
their
tomorrow.
game
I hate
progress
watch
to where
Central, by
now
the
we're
way.
getting consistent performances from Estriel to pair with Kremp, and Sky's been consistent since Major 1. So everything's coming together for
watching
G2.
Hell tomorrow.
I think this is a huge match for them because you
For
look
us.
at it statistically, there's a slight edge for Falcons, at least in stage 2 so far.
Does Skies need to snipe for G2 to win Search and Destroy against the Falcons today?
Low-key, no.
No.
I'd say
honestly, no.
low-key against Riyadh, no.
Yeah, because, I mean, when we watched G2, especially in the
C9
last
qualified
match,
very much
they
so.
were
I
playing
mean,
bully ball. It was like, okay,
C9's
we're gonna
Really
schedule
aggro,
is
yeah.
exactly. We're going to
Great,
isolate
I'll be honest.
Draza, and then we're going to close the distance. And Kremp gave him hell. Draza probably had 6 first deaths across those 2 searches. Well done by G2.
Cloud9 showed everybody how to deal with the sniper yesterday
Let
as
me
they
look at
took
the
down
schedule.
Sib. Will the Falcons be able to do the same? It's time to find out. Let's start, though, with the roster. You got 3 world champions, but the man of the
So they've
month
got-
closing out February was Exnid. Will he be able to continue it into March?
I mean,
as
they
we
they
kick
got
off
to beat Ravens and they got to beat.
For sure. I think
These
Exnid's
two,
been
so I think they
incredibly
lose the
consistent,
rest.
Especially when it comes to hardpoint and just putting up the numbers. He's been dropping 30 game 40 bombs like it's been nothing. And so that's big as far as Riyadh Falcons go because
I
on the
lean
flip
me, I
side,
may.
Search and Destroy still needs some help. They're 1-4
I pay
right now in
1.65
stage
right now,
2, which
Jules.
considering this roster is a little shocking, but hardpoint is going to be their net right now. They're top 2, 7-2 with a really deep map pool, and they're undefeated in map 1s right now, which is huge to give them an edge in some of these series. And
Listen, guys, Riyadh have a bag. They love playing the smaller maps. Exnid has a 1.15 overall, and that's with a 0.8 in search. So there is so much room for improvement with this team. And you saw the first blood situation. He's the guy I'm looking at in search to just stay alive. Like strategically,
How's the
they
new
need to
office?
put
The
him in a
office is
position
good.
where,
Still
like,
got a lot
you're
of
not
work
going
to
out
do
there
to
and
it,
dying
but-
early because he has
That part.
45%.
Who is
in
map
his
one?
OPs. It's been
I think
terrible.
G2 win map
Just
one
keep him alive
easily.
the
I
first
think
30 seconds, and they got a way better chance
I think
of winning
Falcons
their
need
series.
to
watched
get
Exnid in the 1v1
one of
yesterday.
2 or
He earned
3.
himself his own
I mean, obviously
map
they're getting 3
place,
out otherwise, but if they
as
get
he
1 or
fell
2
down in
of the
corner,
first
picked up
3,
a
I think
huge
they're good.
one clutch. We'll be talking about that a little bit more as we get
Especially
into
if
the
they shoot
maps
like they did
modes. Let's
yesterday.
take a look at the numbers. Ali, Scar,
Rank was
Raid,
good
and
today, Leo. I can't
Scar
lie to you, we
are
were
opening
cooking.
3. We will see a Colossus if we go to Game 4 for Minnesota. So who
Whoa, what's
do
good,
you
man?
give
Hey,
the
dude.
edge, and do we get to a Game 5?
Ooh, the edge.
How
I'm
we doing,
probably
man?
going to lean more towards Falcons just a little bit. They get that Colossus in there. Obviously,
When's the
for
first
G2,
watch
you're happy
party?
for the game
Nah,
number
I
4,
actually
but the
don't
problem
even
is
know.
Falcons are also incredibly comfortable on that map. And as far as the Search and Destroys goes across the board, I see that Colossus Game 5 for G2.
I wouldn't
but
say it was a
outside
shock
of
war,
that,
especially
they're
the way we looked
getting
against
put on
G2.
straight,
Like,
and
I
don't
wouldn't
think
say it would be a
that's
shock if
strong
they won
map
You
yet.
like
today.
the bands?
I also
I mean,
wouldn't
I
say
do.
it was
I
a
think
shock
if
if they
you're
lose today,
G2,
but I fully believe
the
they're going to win
Blackheart,
today.
It looked unreal.
Fully
for
believe they're
Riyadh,
gonna win
yes.
today.
And that's the decision you have to make.
AG
coming into a
fresh
series
trim
like
buff.
This is like they've liked Blackheart as well. If you're G2, and you just didn't want to probably play Blackheart and Colossus paired, so
Yeah.
I think it was smart by them. Looking at the rest of it though, the win condition here to me is the overload. Riyadh have gotten way better at overload.
What is Kremp doing?
Go back to the UK
he's
for
out of
Major
it. Not
2.
sure. He
That's
woke
the
up.
plan, yeah.
He's meditating.
tired,
Deep
though.
breaths on the other side.
Why do Falcons win? If Falcons win one of the first 3 maps, I think they're a better Colossus team right now than G2.
It's time to get into our scuff pickups. I'll kick
I
it
think
off. I'm going green today after
Yesterday
seeing
they
the
looked
Pred
literally
face
unbelievable,
there,
and they kind of just let
dialed
face
in.
back in the
They're
game
looking
because they
That
were
was
just
like
like,
the hook overtaker.
they're gonna win
Remember
the
when
map.
you walked out that one event? That is where all of them were on. I'm definitely
and
going Riyadh
then-
too.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Riyadh as well. I think it's gonna be
Colossus
a really
S&D.
close one, but I think Riyadh, you know,
I'm
they get a
pretty
couple in a
sure
row.
Falcons-
If Colossus was map 1
they haven't
instead of
lost the
4,
map.
I
They-
might be
I
going
know
a
they're 2-2,
different
but they
way. I
flipped-
don't see a game
believe
5.
they're
I think
2-0
Riyadh
on it
gets it done
recently,
with both hard
which they look
points.
good on it.
Chance,
I mean,
why
I
aren't
could see
you
G2 winning.
iridescent
Don't
yet?
get twisted. But
Damn.
No pistol
hell?
gunny. I have like a little bit better spawn
Pit of hay,
awareness
man.
that I need. My tack usage is in the best. I got a lot of things I'm working on, Puckett. But what I'm not working on is my Call of Duty analysis for this type of matchup. It's going to be the Fallen Miles G2 on a high note, as well as Falcons, both their recent series on a win. Solid wins as
Falcons
well.
for pick'ems.
They've
I
been
have
collecting
Falcons for the
both of these
pick'ems.
teams
I
looking
do.
hot.
I have
Hot
Falcons for the pick'ems.
teams. Hot teams here on a hot Checks Notes Saturday. G2 Minnesota taking on the Riyadh Falcons. Welcome, folks. What a time it is. And a very exciting start to our series.
Never mind,
Real cool,
G2
though.
map 5. Well,
In
you
this
locked
Red
in your
Hot
pick'em,
series, start things
so
off on a Scar hard point. Both squads looking great in recent form, man.
I know,
Exnid
Falcons
might be
are-
Mr. Map 1 right now.
Falcons
A
are
spicy
testing
player
out
indeed,
quite a fair few of
and making it rain
maps,
for the
'cause
Falcons.
Scar, Hardpoint,
Always
they
getting
don't
off to a
really
hot
play.
Start. There is no lack
Scar,
of energy from
Overload,
this
they don't
squad.
really play.
From the moment you play, I think Exnid right now,
So-
top 5 in Slayer ratings, just the way they kick off their series. Even yesterday,
We'll
dropped
see.
a 40 bomb. This is a team that always
Here
brings
we
it
go.
Yeah, super early. In fact, so early, we're going to
stream already lagged. We're going for a fucking listing already? Ah, the overlay's not worked here. I see my mate. Another tattoo. Shit. The overlay, the overlay is tweaking the fuck out right now. Because the skin's alright. Then he goes to the gun. Oh, no prediction, I'm sorry. Hold on. Prediction up, peeps, before to get points on. We are 0-4 off the rip. Estriel, hello. Estriel, hello.
One's deep right. One's going deep right.
Way on the board. Wow, it's about to be. Wow, X is actually playing unbelievable COD right now, by the way.
Yo, one spawn here, one spawn 18. The 2-2-2-2. 2 green, 2 green, 2 flip. 2 green, 2 One gate, MC.
No one green. I don't see no green.
How's he not dead?
On the plane, I might be dead.
Kids living his huge. Kids living his huge.
Shop, shit on. One's getting MC, free kill. Crumble time.
Fight this.
Kill the scam, see. Kill time, guys, kill time, boys.
Are we listening in the whole map? Okay.
Well, no doubt about it, them boys turn 8-2 and climbing to the 14 of G2.
Yeah, I can't lie, the camos being mixed looks fucking gas, no?
A chance to break first 2 hard points. What do we think?
Looks goated.
Unbelievably hot start, fantastic energy. The only thing they did wrong, and we heard it in the listening, was Pred starts yelling, run forward after they get the 4 down. If they time it a little bit better, all 4 players spawn in green. You set the spawn trap, X gets the fry. Instead they split it, it gets a little bit weird, but they still handled it, kept track of
Gotta live, kids.
And while G2 may have got on the board, it's for a measly 20 seconds.
It's weird because G2s are fine. It's the Falcons ones that look weird.
Let's see how it goes. In the blue, we now descend. Minnesota, they're going to be the first players in. They've won the rotation, the dreaded P3.
They've just got the whole lobby on G2 camos.
And on board with Kremp here. Patrolling the concrete wall, loses a big one. Acelium continues to be one of the most difficult players in the world to deal with.
Okay, Mamba's heating up now.
5 spree, good stuff. Working our way towards the Hellstorm. Cursed it.
Again, you could be so good on 3 of these hills, but
as the breakdown towards the back is on, but
you get a 40 here.
We are still holding.
Get back. Never mind.
Great work.
Never fucking mind.
That's your hard point.
Estriel, wake up!
As well, it's a minimal difference between that and the
I don't
M15,
like this.
Estriel,
wake
up.
up.
A couple pieces to make this
G2
not really having too strong of a response. Final bit of
no.
time. The Falcons are going to be
Estriel shooting the bullshit.
Long way. Maybe got to work on the pistol shot as well. Admittedly, Estriel, a very difficult player to take down, but Falcons maintain the lead. However, they are losing the rotation game.
Yeah, over the back ring.
Pitch mid there.
Last point of the first set.
Yeah.
Xnid finds himself one on the approach to time. No more there. That would have been ideal. But the rest of the boys now making their way through that no man's land. Past plane. Hello, chaps. Into time we go once again. But G2 are fighting fast.
Hello, chaps.
An incredible 2.5 hard points to start things off for the Falcons. They are very much alive and well in this map.
Shit on. A nice play from Kremp. Forces
Bulldog.
He was put in a tough spot, but nonetheless, G2 keeping it stable, under control. Everybody's starting to get in position. Again, the early onslaught, they were
take
down
this 20.
massively.
This is a really nice 20.
Oh
my God, Saud is...
Well, Xnid looking for some more highlight reel plays, but this is the scrap.
Fuck off. Oh my God.
Acelium was ever to pick up Xnid staying alive on the back line.
Saud might be a top 5 player in the game right now. No bullshit.
You have managed to make one of the members of G2 spawn out, but now
he actually might be top 5.
125 to 75. G2 with a lot to do.
Slashed up
Wait,
Falcons
I'm
right
telling
at
you,
the
bro,
early
when
hot
Falcons
starts, but
play
it's also
like
about
this,
staving off
they
the
are
pressure. A
fucking
few
scary.
comebacks have nearly happened against this team, and G2 right now trying to facilitate.
They are
You
a
want blue
scary
control
team
if you're
to play
playing on
against.
P1, and well, Falcons have it. Now it's just a matter of getting the time. They don't have the kills pressure, and Stallion, talk about a nuisance, going for the P2 pinches, and
When this guy's playing like this as well.
Whatever he wants.
Yeah, man, 15
Selim's in
and 9.
every hill and he's
I need
double
that
positive.
class.
Like,
I need that M15 looking slick out there.
maps are up.
2.
Triple den
Back over to
exposure
Exton,
raid.
Slow down a touch since this one started.
I like those
They're
maps.
still
Russ.
keeping a tremendous amount of pressure here on this P1 that G2 Minnesota are holding on to with their fingernails right now. Lovely contest. Nice use of the wall
I
jump
like
there,
those
getting
maps.
time. And this is a great moment from Exnid. This is some vet play. Until he gets brought down, he's denying a huge amount
Yeah,
of time. there for
Falcons'
Minnesota,
weakness right
despite
now
the
is
setup they've got.
S&D for sure.
Would have been he tweaked just a little bit. Better to stay down when he got the coverage, and yeah, Pratt will pick up a nice 2-piece, but not for any bit of time.
Estriel's on the map now.
rotation,
Just popped the
G2,
3 on the
and
row.
Because of Estriel are going to be there first with a slaughter to kick this off. So many rotations have been won by G2. I mean, they dealt with the
ass,
first
guys.
P2. They got basically full 60, but
Breeze on it.
now they've made amends.
Exec.
Getting kills on
Look
the
at 3.
outside.
They can't
Weird
find him.
spawns rolling through as well. You're trying to play the
6.
heads-up game.
Yeah, desperately trying. Pred's on a nice pinch.
Yeah.
To make something of it. Yeah, there's his first. Catch a
Pred
few
gets
couple
3.
players
Someone
out
get a
in
trade.
Prep. Nice work on the turn.
Nice.
No burn though. Exnid finds the kill, gives Falcons the time.
Yeah, that's the power of Pred. He was making the nuisance play. You saw Estriel was heads up about it, knew he had to pick up blue roughly. But
no
the
one's
second
really
he
getting
lost
shit on
Pred
that
was
bad
able
on
to get
G2
a
anymore.
3-piece. Nonetheless, it's a P2, so it's a square up battle.
Exit
It is
slowed
just
down
gonna
a
be
lot.
solid gunfights for the final 15.
Pred slowed down a lot. One shot, so
Will fight tooth and nail for these final seconds. G2 will get it, but for Falcons, for the first time in a long time, they've won the rotation anew.
Couple of disgusting wins from big man Bueno Skies there. 14 and 18 again from G2 from start to finish.
No
so
one's
far.
watching
We
mid.
found ourselves
No
a
one's
little
watching
behind
mid.
the
They don't
kills
even
column, but
know.
At the moment, we're battling back. Battling forward. Nice work there from Estriel.
6 has to get 1.
We may
He's
have had
been
an issue with
insta, bro.
Codemasters. I do believe we have this sort of
been
Falcons
insta,
G2
bro.
hybrid going on here, folks. It does look good though.
How
I
do you
can't
get
lie. I'd
insta,
probably
bro,
buy it.
play?
But working back into the game.
just
we
ran
are
down
G2
mid for
Minnesota.
free.
Lovely stuff.
You're so smart. Is that my favorite camo? The Falcons G2 hybrid one. I mean, I think it looks great.
They just trolled that bad.
Riyadh, Minnesota,
We dead.
I think we're calling it, or G2 Falcon. We'll figure that one out a bit later. Estriel, though, still, we're doing what we can here on time. P3's looking good for the Falcons. They've got spawns as well. And look at Pred. Yeah, Pred's like, don't worry, man. Exton's on the
got a free
hard
life.
block
He had
in
a
the
free
back.
life.
Now that he dies, push on forward. Hopefully, give the boys a fighting chance to shot. As G2, they have been
Pick up
trapped
left.
on the left-hand side of the minimap now, what feels like a minute.
Oh my god, his timing
Yeah,
is
I mean,
rancid.
it's a complete stranglehold, and now you have sort of a standoff battle on the bottom side of the map.
Timing
It's
is
Exit
rancid.
versus 2.
Six
Skies
has a
just
lot.
more patient.
6 has a lot.
And Skies has really good timing on that kill as
Oh,
well.
they might
but
get a spawn.
only
G2
good
might
enough to
spawn in.
Xing out over towards
Oh.
P2 behind him. He doesn't have a ton of teammate support. There's 2 players now trapped in the back corner for G2, and Exit is going hunting.
There we are.
You dead?
It's a big 2-piece from Estriel. Backline,
Huge win
battle
at Cell, by the way.
continues, and Celium,
That's the
man
spawn
of
right there from the
moment.
hill.
That's going to be the back sorted. Now, Exnid wins another big one, 26 and 21. And I swear to God, folks, we will see G2 Minnesota at some point trying to get the break here. But again, another corner found.
2-piece for
by
kids.
the Riyadh Falcons. Check it.
Oh.
No, you don't. It's a great trade. Frontline bang
Help that
down.
man.
Here comes G2.
While doing whatever they can to maybe block these spawns, but for the final 20, you'd rather just play keep
Oh,
away.
I don't like this from G2. I don't like this.
Nearby to make
I
it
don't like
happen.
this.
Kremp
They're
for
gonna.
the entry, Mama there for the
I don't
follow.
like this
Now
from
it's a foot
G2.
race to get
7v2
out
for the
towards
spawn.
this new time. Kismet trying to make the
Okay.
big play, and
If Kiz gets
Skies
that kill, it
against
gets
his
scary.
former teammate shuts that door. So Falcons again built a massive lead. They're going to be on the right side of the mini-map. G2 an opportunity here on the P5 to make the comeback. Everybody's in position.
All in position. Oh dear, Skies picked out of it though. Krem can make anything happen here on a spree. The nades are good. Now they hit through mid. Krem. Oh,
Holy fuck, they're just aping the hill. They're just aping it.
They're
They're just running them down.
Reinforcements from top green. Are we going to get the break here? Falcons, they are flying with purpose. And Pred playing it
My
so
God, Mamba.
patient and so strong.
Fucking
But
hell.
not enough. Couple of dead there. As they're trying to buy some space, G2, but you are holding.
No coordination there from the first push from the Falcons.
First push.
Gets an entry, trying
First
to sort of
push.
soften up the pressure just a little bit, and now the Falcons flying as
Help
a
him.
unit.
There we go. sending
Help
it
him.
Forward. We're trying to find that lead change. Mamba with a big 2. Skies, good
Kadoosh.
boss. Cleans up another. Last man on the plane, Heady, and you are holding again. Spawns in the back now.
Holy fuck.
That's what they
Doable
want.
for doable for G2.
That's a great P5. You're right back in the game. That's That's exactly what G2 were looking for. Mamba popped off along the way.
That's actually a big 10 to capping off P1. That's a big 10.
Bueno set his team up for the kill for the P5, and now he's trying to set him up for the P1. They got the initial pressure, but Pred wins another big gunfight, turns into two there around the shop area. Contest battle.
Don't like the
along
pitch from
top.
5.
Mamba's
Didn't
gonna
like that.
G2, the comeback is in.
Still there, still there. We're still working on the lead change.
Oh my god, how is he alive?
I swear to God, both of those players have got 250 hit points. Pistol to close it
Didn't
out.
like that play out, Cell.
Bait
Bait his whole team out to pinch.
Completely covered in G2 players. It is exactly where they want to be. Here comes the lead change.
It's good stability. Exit once again, trying to make
Big.
those veteran plays, going for the contest. Wins the gunfight, but a team kill rolling through. Nonetheless, the longer Exit's here, the better. Mamba finally takes him away, but it's still a 50-50 split. Neither team.
I hate how this map is AARs, man.
It's the poke attack.
Because the map is good, it's just AARs. Everyone's
Finally
coming
now
out.
taking place. G2 are on it. Brett dealt with. Good
Skadoosh.
Exnid. Oh, what an aid over the top there from Sky. No trophies to be found. Rotation towards P2. A final battle here on Scar. And
Oh my god, Ezreal cooking.
Peels a pair.
2 for peace, 2 apiece.
AG.
AG.
Wins the rotation at P3 wins the game. This is all about the timing of these
AG.
pushes. You need to make sure you're ready for that rotation. And of course now the pressure on G2 because they also have to break this time.
Trying to find the break.
Help him.
Falcons are reading the rotation, holding on to time. Lead change once again. On board with Cell, still staying alive. Exnid starts this battle right, and this is a lovely hold so far.
Oh my god,
G2
AG's trolling.
things down,
AG.
desperately trying
AG.
to get it away.
AG.
Well,
AG.
there's been 2 kills for G2. This is the moment you have to go get them all the
AG.
time. Sally pops off himself.
Where are we going?
Does not go his way, and the first break from G2 is in. But again, neither team is going to win it on this.
Do that again.
It is too much of a square-up battle. And again, all about that rotation.
This is really good time, though. This is really good time.
Everybody is
This is really good
fighting
time.
tooth and nail just
Bang,
for the Sky starts
Mamba!
to exit, and Kismet
It's going to be a tie game, go play. It's going to be tie
Mamba
game.
wins a
Skies
real
is
big one.
new.
Now the rotation through mid. A couple
Skies
of
is
battles
new.
on the fly, making a run.
Bang, 3 dead.
What a trade.
And he doesn't kill him on the
Right
cross.
now is going to be for the Falcons on time. Estriel, mute field, sneak across if you can, mate. Here we go. The final battle of Scar with
He Cell
a
calls
minute
all
on
this
the
though.
game clock.
Exit's fucking
And look at
milking.
how distant Salium is on the mini-map. That means his teammates might get overwhelmed, but
Bob
he wins
plane,
the big
Bob
gunfight.
plane,
He's
Bob
there to
plane,
fill for the
Bob plane,
reinforcements.
Bob
Pred
plane,
needs
Pred.
to be on this time.
Pred.
He's desperately trying to find it. Gets
Fine,
it.
teammates to play.
Steals the time back. Steals the time back with a few seconds to spare here. Falcons on the contest. He
Holy
has to get
fuck.
back in there. No, they throw bodies at time, and Falcons.
Wow, they made a meal of it.
Win it.
Wow, they made a meal of it.
As a last-ditch gamble on P3 pays off.
Yep, and extending their hard play.
Holy
win streak
shit.
Now to 6, and once again, kicking off their series right. Falcons always bring the energy off.
I
the
told you,
rip.
bro, every
We saw that on
series
that
today
first
is gonna be
P1
a
and
banger.
P2. They had an 80-point lead.
Every
from the
map.
get-go.
For
Admittedly,
good or
it
bad.
turned into a battle, but making heads-up plays, good rotations as well. It's a moment where I see Skies on that plane heading on that final P3. He's able to pick up the
Well,
2
good or
big
bad,
kills. He
every
was there
series
first,
is gonna be
but
a
the
fucking
rest of the
bang-out
team was
today.
not there quick enough. Falcons just had the quicker route off of spawn to make it there. And
Bro, seeing
that was their advantage
AG
long
screaming
term.
is
So
what
Falcons
you want, bro.
keeping control of the game.
Look
And
at him,
how about that
5.2K.
damage from Pred? 52K. He
AG.
just dropped
Next
38
up, yeah.
kills,
Drop kick
14
after this one,
assists,
dude.
and Miles, he had multiple 3 pieces at key
Who would
moments
win in a
on
battle
the
royale
P3s,
match in
on
real
the
life?
P2s. He was
They
a
have CDL
juggernaut
players.
in that map 1.
That was a heavy.
I'm glad you said CDL players because if I was in the mix, I would win.
Huge damage.
But CDL players,
jumped into the Talon Green
Ben
room on
Beans
stream
isn't
and had
in
a
the
little
league
chat
anymore.
before this one. He said both teams are really similar makeup. This is going to be a bang out. He was not wrong, folks. We're in for a treat here. That first map was an absolute banger. We'll see a
No
few
bullshit.
more.
Hit me out.
Man, these
Hit
highlights
me out
are
on a
hard
Mamba
as
pick.
well. Dude, what a
He's got that
great
farmer
game.
build.
G2 bringing the goods.
Yeah.
A little late, I think, if they don't have that.
He's
such
got
a
the
strong
farmer
start.
build.
I mean, that has been the crown jewel of the Falcons so far.
Grinzy,
as they
you
come
know,
in a
you know,
series
you know.
Ready to
You know.
rock. I don't know what Clayster is saying to him, but it works for at least the first like 3 minutes.
Yeah, definitely a good coach to have.
Mamba got a bit of that Mexican blood in him. Like they love a scrap.
A coach and player happy to scream, happy to roar, but
He's got the
nonetheless,
farmer
speaking of
genes in him.
Falcons, it is a team with a ton of tools in developing chemistry. So
Okay, so what's good, man? Mamba is also 40. Don't think he's 40.
Have a ton of time with each other. So first year, we're only
I'll be
like
honest.
month 3 now, so it's still going to take a little bit of time. But the tools that they have incredible.
The Bulldog's in there for sure. He's there. He's in contention.
Having to deal with Pred. He's the nuisance. He's the guy behind you. He's going
Neptune's not making it. Neptune is one of the first people out of the ring.
It allows multiple people to run past.
Mamba's picking him up like this and just dishing him out.
That's the type of player Pred is, and if G2 can't handle that, well, you see what happens there in the map one.
04 might have that dog in him as well, actually. He used to play football, no?
A DNA
American football.
result like that.
Good pedigree. Nice genes of that one. That's the game flow there, folks.
AG as well is not a bad shout. Hyde is getting Luz. What in the world does Luz do?
Great game, though, and a wonderful comeback there from G2. The first 2 hard points, 0. A clean sheet out of the boys there from the Falcons.
You obviously have
search and destroy chance, and this is where the Falcons...
Oh, Rancor.
Not the best. We've seen some
Oh,
bad moments,
Rancor is
some real
built like
big
a brick
blunders
shit
from them. I think is the only way to put it. G2,
that guy is
bit
fucking
more, as long as it's not
jacked.
game 5, a little bit more sound.
Well, I mean, I sort of liked what Nameless had to say about the Falcons.
Jamie's been getting pretty buff as well, can't
very
lie.
much developing, need to develop that chemistry as well. And I think Exnid is probably
I reckon
the
a final
best player to
circle
highlight. I think Nameless mentioned he has like the
Rancor,
45%
Jamie,
opening duel rate. It's not the best, but it's
Mamba.
not terrible if you're the first guy in. But it's just his like ability to stay alive after. Even if he is getting those first blood successfully, very often he's getting traded out. And at least early in the year, it's happening in insane ways. He gets the first kill. He's on a solo mission.
Wait, Jamie's in the gym not playing COD? Drop him,
So
bro.
Exnid just needs to sort of rein it in
Drop
just
him,
a
man.
little bit. And I think Falcons will be good to go. And of course, in dealing with the tools, G2 failed to deal with the tool of Pred in the map 1. Have to make sure you're ready for the game here in map 2.
Scrap,
and make sure that
Neptune,
game plan is on
Simp
point,
are
which
all out first.
now this team is starting
They're
to
all
win some
gone.
map 5s.
Who else?
Their SMD
Abizi
has
gone.
improved.
Yeah, very much so. Very much so. I mean, game 5s are a little scary for them.
Kip's gone.
Hey, you're in 3 categories. You're in first. The other 2 are second and third. This is a good-looking turnaround for G2 Minnesota here in stage 2. They are rocking in search and destroy.
I think who's on the smaller side
Those
of how
Stooges
players.
here. They have been searching and destroying real good. 1.34 Kremp so far in stage 2.
Go through the team.
It's a good old faithful raid.
Snoopy
we'll see if
gone.
he can have the same level of zen going into this.
He is definitely
Merc,
a relentless
gone.
playmaker. Offense and defensive end. Kremp is ready to get in the mix, but no trophies round 1. Spread the map, play for picks, dodge the exploding vans potentially, and Kremp knows the timing if no nades roll through.
Prediction off the lap 2, peeps, if you want to get some points
on.
on.
Opening salvos, Mamba versus Exnid potentially on the top side, or Kremp just hitting the go button time and time again.
Yeah, I have seen a video of Merc throwing fists.
The timing.
And that's why I'm
Sweet
saying he's getting
Jesus.
out
Celium
early.
gets the first for free.
That's with
There's
no
no
support.
form.
That's an
No
AR
form.
being aggro
You
in the
versus
middle of the
Sam
map and
Street
selling the
Rules.
perfect guy
Who's
for the
winning?
job.
Oh,
He
I'm
will
beating
jump
the
check
shit out of
every
everyone.
Yep. Oh, can't get away with the timing there in Mamba.
What
Just
are we
shows
on
the
about
tiniest
here?
tip of his head, and he springs into life, makes it a 3v3, and Lay G behind the plant pot. He's been traded out in Mamba from upstairs.
Oh!
What a bang from Kismet. 1v1.
He knows where last is,
Mamba
right?
on the other side of ring. Oh, and he didn't see him.
This is my
Back
spot,
to the
chat.
old plant pot. Scraps would be proud.
Some call it a creddy, some call it a preddy.
Oh, he's not going
Over
to
the
see
top.
this.
Mamba doesn't check
Oh!
it. Kismet doesn't see him
Did
either.
you hear him?
Turn and a check.
What trigger discipline our kids here, by the way?
The hunt continues. Which way did he go?
What trigger discipline our kids?
Mamba's never going to guess this. Kismet.
What trigger discipline our kids? The
Takes the
Bulldogs.
Absolutely beautiful. And shout out to that plant pot as well.
Wow,
Just,
that plant pot is disgusting.
yeah, an invisibility cloak, if you will, just in that back
Is
corner.
Neptune
So
allowed
good.
snus
Not only
in the
Kremp,
Battle
but
Royale?
Kismet,
Might be a
Kismet.
dark horse. If he's
He
allowed the
tells
upper
that
neckies,
as
then we all
well.
might be cooked.
A nice clutch again, perfectly played.
might just
1v1
1v4
gets
the entire
information,
fucking
and
lobby.
obviously it was the snap on the second guy that really brought this home. But Pred gets a little bit of credit. Had the guy weak, and the comms obviously on
In
point.
reach alone, slams
Kismet taking
you.
his old pal Skies in a nasty
Yeah, but when I flick his
gunfight.
dick, what's he going to do then?
Well, COD timing once again, following G2 through Raid with a little bit of love and a little bit of hatred. We'll see what it gives or takes from them in this second round.
That's our 4-man hit over towards that. I can't believe we're not taking the bomb towards back jungle. Well, we're actually trying to plan
Stop.
way before we get launcher control, so still a rookie mistake, you know?
Wow, we're just trolling.
Krem, he's
Honestly,
on
watching these guys in S&D
the advantage here for G2. Yeah, he's out, bro. He's out. That ain't happening. The boys are on it for the trade. And Celium.
What?
Holy dooly, Celium. I mean,
Grab his
technically,
dick and
the round is
twist it!
G2's, but he made him
Havoc
sweat.
might also
He made him
slam
sweat.
you. He's 100 pounds soaking
Taking
wet.
the bomb to juggle, it's sanity. You should never
Built
go
like
there.
a chocolate
Try to plant the
teapot.
bomb
What are
for
we on
Flash
about here?
before Kev Andre
He's
control.
flimsy,
Also
fragile.
a little psychotic. At least throw a smoke
What
or
are we
something.
on about?
So we'll figure out how to plant bomb. I mean, the best bet out for
Ben
15 years.
J
We'll figure it out at
slams
some
me.
point.
Hey,
Ben J is
Early
50.
rounds, all right? Early rounds. We're just feeling each other out. We're trying stuff. We're trying stuff. It's the start of a relationship. You're just figuring it out, feeling things out.
Sam just said you're 5'5" and that
shall I
he'd
bring
fix your
toothbrush
teeth
over?
for
There's
you
a
in
lot
a
of
scrap.
questions we've got to figure out early on. Round 3. Or third base, whatever you want, guys. Here we go.
Yeah, man, just always have some extra toothbrushes ready to go. That'd be my advice. The advice, though, for G2, continue to run it down. This time, Mamba, nice first blood catch. Got the guy on pull steps, and this is a mostly open A site.
Are we hitting it?
And we're taking the bomb into their spawn again. Oh, God.
like a statistic.
Doesn't matter if you got
The amount of
Skies on your
defaults
team.
played
There
on
you
raid,
go, Bueno.
percentage of win
It's
rate
the
when
Bueno
plays the default.
special from downtown gives
He's
you
not looking at his
2.
chat. It's pissed me
Kismet
off.
1v3.
Best nades in the league.
Yeah. Shoulders. No stun. Teamwork. Good luck, Kiz. Have your fun. Let him enjoy himself.
Just
Give
the
him a
unwinnable, bro.
chance. 30
1v3 bomb down A is unwinnable.
Skies is not giving him any hope. He's not doing it. No, they're just getting a call game. Yeah, Skies, that is a perfect round for him.
Just
Absolute
unwinnable.
peach of a frag grenade as his team was getting active back laundry, let's say. But yeah, the trophy rate, I think ranked players now starting to experience what it's like for the pros. They get it far less than we are accustomed to.
Where is his
here in
nade?
the mortal world. So nade's that much more effective, and yeah, Skies from over the top as well. Perfect connection.
That is a
look at
mean vert nade. Oh
Big
my
bada
god.
boom. Mr. Bueno has been throwing mighty nades
That is
for
a
a
mean
long
vert
time
nade.
now. Lovely spree there. 3, 4 Skies, 2 there for Esther on a single for Man. We'll see how that changes in this round. For the good or the bad of the G2 lineup, Pred holding mid. Not going to let anyone get through there just yet, but the bomb has definitely made its way over towards B.
Why are we not
Couple of
planning?
stuns and a
Why are we
minor
not
fake
planning?
on-
We've got full B
the
control.
right
Why are
choice.
we not planning?
Not Kismet, I trust.
We're
There's
wrapping
still nades
A?
and attacks coming through.
Oh my
Don't
God,
wanna
what
get
a
caught on
play.
the bomb, and he perfectly swings it
Oh
over
my
towards
God, what a
A.
play.
Bomb planting does not get better than that. Shout out to the Bulldog.
Straight up 4v4. Where are we going, lads?
Unlosable
that's a
round.
Nice dirty corner. Take notes, friends. The Falcons, they got the best spots.
Unlosable round, this,
It's
by
an
the
odd
way.
spot, but it checks out, sir. Over the top. No connect. Sends it through money window, and Kismet cashes out. First blood.
Huge.
You just can't let them
There for
get
a
a bomb
second.
down like that.
Great tags just to make
For
sure the
free.
guy's not on bomb for the third, but maybe a little bit of bait, maybe the smoke causing a moment of panic, and all of a sudden Cell lasts alive, and he doesn't have eyes on the bomb. A rapid fire clutch there from G2. And we talked about the cruddy spots. We talked about the bomb planting spots, but how about the smokes causing the distraction, allowing Minnesota to get that clutch?
And you could see the moment from Cell.
Watching Pro S&D makes me want to fucking blow my brains out.
Left angle a little bit more.
I
can't actually see the bomb. Estriel. His tingle was telling him it was time to get into the mix. And
Oh
the
my
tingle gets in
God.
the round. Nice
Oh
work
my
out of
God.
G2. Yeah, rapid retake, man.
my
Rapid
God.
retake after a solid start. Good game of Sergio, mate. See, figuring it out, feeling each other out. See,
In
Oh,
game.
having a great time.
Yes, you're absolutely.
Yes, sir. We love it here. Vamu's aroma.
Vamu-
Aroma
Ooh.
you aroma
Gonna
bot.
tiptoe through the tulips.
Appreciate
potentially
the
in
4
middle of
badge
the map,
session.
or
Thank
he
you,
can
man.
find the first blood on the exploding van. So X did not prepared for that double explosion. Nonetheless, Kismet gets an immediate trade.
Wow,
So he's still
that's a
got
great
3v3
playoff, guys.
Skies though. Trades it out. That is good teamwork and a quick bomb plant over towards B. This round has G2 written all over it.
Does it though?
Yeah,
Because
for the
I
folks
thought
who've
it
been in the
had
studio for a
Falcons written
minute,
all over it last
they
round.
know that Caesar Sky is Bueno.
Guys,
is
appreciate you,
well and
man. Thanks,
truly
man.
invested in his game, and many of those moments on this map, indeed. A fan of Raid,
I mean, there's 30 seconds left.
a fan of the highlight reel. 30 seconds to go. Falcons got to get it. Not like that. Estriel, an easy read, and a 5th kill in a row. And Pred is doing a sensational amount of damage. He's going to get his 1. He's not going to get the round.
GG.
G2. Good stuff. And we're very close to the Hellstorm there for Estriel as well.
Yeah, and obviously Estriel, you know, he was an off-season S&D grinder for a long time before he went pro. He was one of the purveyors of Black Ops 4 that in the offseason when we jumped to that game, he was running the ship the entire time. But a man with a lot of S&D experience, you even saw
subbing for Koi at this point wouldn't be any worse. And they just beat this G2
there is no
team
possible way
3-0, by the way.
Falcons could get that get to
Are
the
we on
bomb.
Mars?
He still checks it just in case. No ninjas rolling through, no mistakes being made.
Yep.
That is a veteran of search and destroy. If you plant the bomb, your job to make sure it doesn't get ninja.
It's honestly a wonderful words to live by. Take responsibility. Life lessons here in the Call of Duty League.
These cats can't win a search. Couldn't buy a search.
Hellstorm.
Like, what are we doing? What are they doing?
DOS? How did he do it?
Yeah, great job. Man, that's a great 5 out of the kid. That's a great 5 out of the kid.
You've seen enough.
Send to the channel, PH. Appreciate you, man. My man.
This is destructive.
Thank you so much, my sweet. You come here right now. You come here right now. Do you hear me? You come here right now.
Accident needs to do a good job of staying alive. Now they've just been absolutely picked apart. Virtually every single first blood has gone G2's way, and now both these players just
fucking love that from you.
There is no means of escape.
Oh dear, another one here. Mamba with the covering fire. We're trying to get a trade out of this situation, and I don't think we are. G2 hot on the heels for a second.
Man.
You've got the lads trapped. No true eyes on the mid-map just yet. Mama's going to wrap back for it, and he knows truly.
10 gifted if Koi wins 3-0
for him.
Hey, I'm hoping
Ring
that.
now wide open. Can we get the bomb down in time, Falcons?
He shoulders AG or what?
It's the plant.
Bomb is dead.
Kestrel on the check.
Oh my god, Estrel's trolling.
Oh, good. 2v2.
Oh, we're panicking.
Oh, they're tweaking.
It's just another step in the relationship. Exited on the flank here, watching out on the laundry push. He's given it up for a second, allows the boys to get a little bit closer. Sees a shadow. Comms now passed over.
What a play I Xned.
Finds a corner.
What a play Xned.
Finds the kill. 1v1 with 22 seconds to go.
Oh no.
Skies v Pred. Oh my god.
Oh no.
He's doing it. Is Pred checking it?
Oh no.
He's checked it. Oh
God.
Oh no! He checked it and he didn't quite see. That is an egg on the face of the Falcons. What a collapse that would have been.
End the map.
5-1.
End the map. I can't watch these cats play SD anymore. Can't watch it.
Always checks it twice. You got to be very careful. And the angle just not quite there, but yeah, you see the missing bomb.
I can't watch SD. I can't watch
yesterday
these guys play
displayed
SD
phenomenal teamwork in the clutch moments they had in SD, and they did so once again. I mean, that was a 2v4 with maybe 20 seconds left on the game clock before they made a move over towards A.
Need more Specsavers, Arby. Fuck me.
Credit Skies, heads up S&D gameplay as is tradition, and he got eyes on Kismet.
It's an amazing, amazing misfortune there from the Falcons. 2 slight hiccups in the post-plant scenario. Well, let's see how things go, because they can get the bomb down. Oh, maybe not this round. This might be the final one.
What is this setup from fucking Falcons, bro?
Throw hands in kitchen.
Oh my god.
For the Falcons here.
Go Nash. Honestly.
For a 1v4.
Honestly.
And we're going to this round.
What the fuck is this? What is this? What is this? They have they have no one watching Zig. They have no pressure on B, no pressure on A.
Plant scenario. Well, let's see how things go, because they can get the bomb down. Oh, maybe not this round. This might be the final one. This might be it. And we're going to throw hands. This might be the final one. On scenario. Well, let's see how things go, because
they just walk up open for free. At least go basketball, bro. At least go basketball so you can call this. Fucking hell.
Working on the situation for the Falcons, and against the squad like G2 Minnesota.
It's fine. We knew these guys weren't good at SD anyway.
It was never going to be easy. Start folks, coming after the break, we are tied in what has been 2 very, very exciting games of Call of Duty. We come back.
That was good, man. End of a sad long match. I hope better day in card. Wait, the lead team lose. Well, that's today's game versus Heretics. I'm excited.
Cocktail tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for the season's grand finale.
The lad, just know that if the boys win, I'm getting fucking creepy on the timeline.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL King skins are available now. Scan the QR code or check out the in-game.
You might want to mute me.
store now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
You might want to mute me on Twitter if we win. I'll be honest. Because, genuinely, I'm gonna be spamming the timeline.
I have eight.
It's gonna be bad.
They got one.
They can't do what they did before to me and expect like
I'm having a great time.
it to be all fucking fine and dandy.
We're gonna have some laughs during this match, Maven.
Guys, appreciate the gift, man. First gift to the channel. You look good out there. You look great.
From all of these
You look great.
This is hard, man. It's the All-Stars.
Adam, how we doing, man?
I gotta think about this. It's gonna be Octane. It's gonna be Octane? Yeah, he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD. Yes, he has, but
Some tips for rank. Crimson 2 now, just playing hackers. I fear, Darren, you're probably not playing
he can
hackers.
probably hear me right now. He's gonna choke big time.
And they all just run up. Bro, I'm getting wall banged. The most random shit ever.
Yeah, this guy's kind of nice.
Oh,
Shame he was snaking yesterday, but. Appreciate you. Absolutely. Hey, my man, appreciate you, dude. You did not need to do that, my boy.
Don't play with this guy, bro. Wait, that's me. Chad, I'm in the bottom right.
See the clips of what he was saying after the game? I think what I heard him say was they played awful, but C9 are
Okay, that's how
C9 are a word that I don't think I'll repeat on the Toronto Coin channel.
Tim, it's you. It's Maverick. And it's Chance. And it's nearly time to get 3. Very, very excited to see how this one goes down. Interested. We're just accumulating data. At the top end of the league, we're
and they gave them too much credit, apparently.
Who's coming to Birmingham in good form? Who, Chance?
I'd love to see All-Star games come back, actually.
I'm prepared to talk about Mad Cat and Vance teaming
Especially
up
at
and
events.
run challengers over for the European event. I'm so stoked for some
Best
of
ever
the
CDL player of all time, Sim.
guys to get into that. But
not even close.
We want to talk about our job, which is perfectly fair. The Overload, honestly, obviously it's the third game mode. The swing mode of a series in between these two teams might be
not even
key
close.
Factor to
Shotzi as well, but
it's
certainly
been a little bit better. More so though in the slang and scoring column.
Not
G2 just gotten bullied out a little bit, but ultimately 2-2 record. Not too much to complain
George,
about,
you have to remember that,
need to be flowing.
Especially when pros go live after their series and they've lost.
Fantastic in the
Bro,
first
these pros are not good losers, bro. It's also part of the reason why they're here.
And on a
Because they
star
fucking
overload,
hate losing.
anybody that's been playing ranked
Bro,
has
you hear me when I'm
discovered
losing
it
to
can
ranked.
turn into
What do you think
spawn trap
a person
central
like Sibs like after he
very
loses to
quickly.
fucking
And
top
obviously that is
24
where a guy
challengers
like Craig
in a
can
league
reign
match?
supreme. So a delicate game you're going to be playing. Deal with
like Sib doesn't care for the majority of the time, let alone when he loses to those guys.
They will capitalize to the fullest extent.
Yeah, we're going to see our boys escape the traps. Here's how Major 2's gone for the Falcons. Phase G2.
Do you think Wright's could
as their qualifiers
Probably
will
not.
continue. They've still got some
very
tough competition
far,
ahead
but
of them, but so far, great. A 3-1 win over Phase only yesterday is about as good as it could possibly get so
It's a
far.
recipe. Yeah, I know. I mean, it's typical to any pro that goes live
they
after
will be
they lose,
facing, and we'll see how that squad looks by then because a little bit of time has passed.
You have the mindset of an angry squirrel.
Go down. Till then, though.
When I was playing Chargers, no one did more than me. I'll tell you that
spawn
much.
traps
To try and be the best player.
Who's going to be
have my team
on the
playing the
board
best
in a
way.
big
No
way?
one
We've seen
did
some
more.
hat tricks so far in Overload.
Maybe Steve-O,
Quite
maybe.
a few actually. My cash is on XNID. I think he's going massive in this game 3.
Again, if G2 allow it, that pop-off potential always going to be there. But if you're trying to improve your rank
one
gameplay
good
at
looking
home,
man.
pay attention to the routes
babe.
that these
Honestly,
guys
I'd
take
love to
off
tell
of
you that I'm a
spawn,
tripod, but
especially
it's really
depending
not.
on where the device is located. Puckett
really
pointed
not.
out, I'm not near Desert. I'm in these low-level lobbies, and brother, nobody knows how to play this game. But everybody at this point understands how to spawn trap.
He's got a 2.0. He's got 2 KD. It's fucking Scar
as
Overload.
well, but
Hello?
definitely in the spawn trap category.
Prediction, sorry, I'm on the way.
2.0 KD, 30 kills just about per minute, and a 93%
I'm here.
non-traded. Again, as you pointed out, if he gets in positions, he's going to fry. But not everyone
Doug,
can be XD. only
But
a few
Doug,
of
I'm
us can be
fucking-
so
I
lucky.
love
He's
Doug,
turning on
man.
the stream
What a
every
bloke.
single night. He's grinding like crazy. Some of us have jobs. We have to play defensively in the game.
Defense.
Who won the SD? G2 won the
Who
Surge.
definitely doesn't have it, because those high-score games are big. Early possession here for the Falcons. We're trying to make something happen right off the rip, and we're going to the top side of the map. Krem's going to make mid-map safer.
My God, Skies. what the
Wow,
fuck?
great shots in from Bueno over the top.
And listen, we check it all the time. Celium, he can see through walls, but that is just a him thing. That is not an in-game
One
feature
shot,
for
so
him.
weak.
He is, in fact, built different.
Yeah, very much so. Built different. Broke the mold with that one.
Why is the ball
Kiss trying to
mid-map?
get tricky with it. EMP in the middle of the map. He's going to be spotted out and red dealt with. Guns were up for G2 Minnesota, and this is the defense we were talking about. But that defense quickly now turns to offense. A kill here, oh baby, and we could be looking at something. No space
Yeah,
though
but they're
through
just
the middle of the map.
they're just
That's where
spawning
the
them on
Falcons
B.
are parked
Like,
up.
why are we double
They've got some
OEing
space to
play?
work with now. Holding the line. Falcons defense. So far, so good.
And great job by Celium to slow everybody
Helmets.
down, to allow guys, well, his teammates rather, to slip over towards back B2 to get prepared for this moment.
I feel like they've just
Honestly,
jinxed Salad
maybe
here,
a
by the way.
missed moment for G2 to
He's not
play
got a kill yet.
aggressive, but that small window of opportunity has been
jinxed the
shut.
poor boy.
And now you gotta try to make something happen with
Seven's
a
on
player
a
with a pistol
exec.
in hand.
7 on the next deck.
Monstrous weapon for some.
Fly at
It's not so
him.
much. Couple of big good deaths there now. So Falcons.
They spawned at
start to
7.
take over some map. Kismet found himself on a flank. Oh, good read there from Skies. We're keeping the fight alive and well, but the numbers aren't going to work out here. Surely we see an exchange. Yes, there it is. The turnover.
They
And now
just
the Falcons
spawned on the ball.
front foot towards the B
By the
goal.
way.
But once again, we're being held back, and it's Skies and Krem. Shut the
What?
whole play down before it can get going.
Yep, and that is exactly why G2 is taking the device towards the P2 section of the map.
This map
Even
for
if they
Overload,
lose
I
it,
feel
a
like
little
should
bit
be the
easier
one to go.
hold
I can't lie.
defensively from that section. Of course, they'll pump the brakes, waiting for your window.
This
of
map for
opportunity.
Overload
Pred
could get
nuisance over towards
so
mid. Everybody else, I mean,
stalematy
posted red stairs,
so
posted
quick.
back portal, one guy top green. No open avenues of attacking. Walls are never safe.
The ball
when Celium
just
is
the ball
nearby.
just sits
No
P2.
team able to really get an advantage.
No, the mode's
Something
great.
obvious, yeah,
The
but
mode's
this could be the
fantastic.
turn. It's 2 from Mamba, but it's 2 from
Don't run it
Kiz.
right. Don't run it
he's
right. They're
running
gonna
it.
spawn blue
Where
on
are they
you.
going to spawn? How close will they be? Kismet, he's going all the way. Kismet, he's making it happen, but he's guessed right underneath.
What?
The G2 players, he goes end to end. What a detonation.
Kiss hit him with a two-step.
He was
He's hit
a
him with a
football
two-step.
player
He
back in the day. That is his experience.
him with a
and
two-step.
A little bit of that transfer here in Overload.
What?
Juking the hell out of G2. And that is why defensive routes are so important, because
Oh,
everybody's got to fill in for both portals as well. Kismet doing some dirty work there. And now we go back to the top side device
that is
spawn,
mental.
which is a big advantage for the Falcons, especially in the long
Go,
term.
this is good,
2
man.
minutes left in this
How we
half.
doing, man?
There's a sneaky Krem. Oh, he's down.
Miss, hey, dude.
Pick that up and run it, go on, son. This could be yours. Pred gets in position defensively. Spawners are great now for the Falcons. Top side spawn, good for them.
No,
Lost
yeah, so
mid-map.
George, obviously the mini-map ping, I don't know how many
With
seconds
just under
it is
2 minutes to play,
exactly,
though, we
but
could be going in the second half of the 1-0 lead. And
you know the
Falcons,
ball's been dropped P2.
that's
Like,
all
there's
you
only
need, Frank.
so many
Brilliant
places
work
this guy
out
can be, bro.
Kiz. I do believe a nemesis has been established. Still slowing it down.
Major
Possession now
Brews with the
G2.
fellas,
Yeah,
absolutely.
and G2
Wait,
won
what's
this
the brewer
device
choice?
Away from playing heady, so they're going to be playing the long game once again over towards P2.
Cubbies.
Along the way, though, losing pressure, losing bodies, and a pinch
Oh, no.
from Kismet, and he takes down the device guy. G2, a lot of problems to solve.
Yeah, they're solving them one by one. Skies is going to get it. Look at the next.
Oh, no, yeah,
Snap
yeah,
from
George.
Pred on
So-
the next man.
Yeah, it's just like,
Minute 10.
obviously it pings every so often when
Still
anyone has the ball.
anyone's EMP.
Which is why it's
Couple
actually,
kills now
it's
going
quite
the way
easy to
of
juke people
G2, and they've got presence in P2 as
when
well.
you have the ball, because you can ping it mid,
G2 forced to
and then
pick
in
it
a
up
few
as well,
seconds,
so it
all of a
doesn't
sudden you could
reset
be
across the map, but they just
on the other side of
do
the map.
not have the bodies in this moment. Now Estriel, the lone man near the point, and just nowhere for him to go. Every single cross
Falcons
being
are
covered.
on
Falcons
good
right
side,
now
though,
on the
that's what I will
defensive end,
say.
locking it down. A little bit of pressure though. That's 3 in a row into
230
B.
bucks.
now.
Oh, we're sending it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, it's Celium. Oh, masterclass.
Great
All
team,
4
mate.
dead with 35 seconds to go. An opportunity for G2 to defensively hold now. You have to dig in, lads. 30 seconds. No one from the Falcons on the pickup.
Is
Now
the news good
finally,
G8? I
a
don't
man
think
with it in
so.
his hands.
I mean, it
24
might
on
be.
the clock.
Oh my god, look at 4.
well,
Extra
wow,
time still to play with. But this is a dangerous spot to be in.
Yeah, Krem is squarely too. You lose this last second, this could turn into a G2 score very quickly. A delicate game, but Preddy with the credit, able to take him down. Now G2, 7 seconds to go. And they're shouldn't be able to pick up the device. Mamba with the last sort of hit. Players falling towards the game. Actually going to be there, but yeah, no device in hand. Falcons just playing keep away and some cheeky laughs as well. That's sort of like a an uninspired
man,
parking
it's not
of the
so
bus.
much that.
Yeah,
It doesn't
was a
really
scary
do
one.
that
That was parking on the hill.
Like
without
the
a
thing is
handbrake moment.
the
scary
the ADS
prospect.
penalty
They were holding
is
the brake.
actually noticeable with
this run, I
with
mean,
the
this
new
is
red
the
dot.
play of the game if ever I've seen one. Good lord, Kismet.
So
From
it depends
all
if
the
you want to
way
run around and be like
in
a
his
fucking.
spawn through an
He's stuck in the mud.
entire lineup. That is magical stuff. This is the defensive look here from the Falcons again.
And sure,
really
but
great
with the way
trades
this
here, not
game
letting
is,
anyone
like
get through. They
that
don't want to
ADS
touch the
penalty.
device in the final moments there.
It's
Israel
the
on the
thing about the
dive.
ADS penalty is it's only like a
second
little
away
bit, but it feels
from
like a
extra
shit
time
ton.
and arguably a score.
Especially when
Here we
you're
go,
using
second half of
the
this
normal red dot
excellent
every
game
day.
of Overload.
And for what it's worth, the mini-map view of Kismet's route was perfect as well.
I'm
It
not
was
on Coins
Skies
Ross
that got
Jackson,
juked. He
I
crossed
am
over towards top
War
blue,
Boy,
but
cheerleader man,
by the time he
streamer
saw the
man,
ping,
content
it was
man.
just too late. Kismet had already passed him by. So jukes on point, communication on point. Everything has to be perfect in this game mode. A single
My dude.
mistake and you will immediately get punished. Still though, with only a 1-score difference, G2, as you say, plenty of time
Brother,
to work
Cell
to make
is
something happen.
nuts.
Celium on the defensive end has been undeniable.
And then just runs it down mid with the ball.
Another 3-piece he collects.
Bro.
At this level, it's really hard to get those trades at range with a pistol. Once you're outside of that effective range of the Jaeger, it gets a little dicey. Well, from Sprees there, from Celium over to Mamba, we have
Why
slowed
did G2
down
all
the
use that
EMP.
forward
Right
grip?
back to the middle of the map we go.
Are they using the iron hold or the
Kids
dildo
setting
grip?
up, saying, boys, I'm on this side of the map, but they're losing the fights. G2 are going to count this out, but they can make a run happen here. No kills. Kismet, Pred, exited all.
Well, I
good
know
for
Mamba
Falcons.
uses the iron
Yeah,
hold,
he did all
and
4
one
kills
of them
as well.
used the
You deal with
dildo. I
picture.
think.
Now Kismet, it is his opportunity to thrive, and a team kill rolls through. No
How have they
idea
just
how that
team dated?
happens, but this should turn into a capture. You make a mistake in the game mode, you do get punished.
Oh,
bang! And he gets it. 1 team kill is all it takes. 6
Remember
trades
you on
just
the
roll through
broadcast?
after the
Yeah,
fact,
Tom,
but
yeah.
that little bit is
Yeah.
just enough for Falcons to get that 2-0 lead.
Might be there again this
Taylor
year.
the Snake just manages to tuck itself in and make it 2-0. Heavy presence here from the Falcons. They are up and on it. Shots in from Mamba, but you're losing a lot here, boys. It's costly.
What's with the
Here comes the
location
hit.
change?
Looking for it
We've
over the
moved
top,
office,
and it's
dude.
good. It's 3, and it is not enough. From Skies, still trapped in his spawn. Bottom side of the minimap.
Bro,
we go
I
there.
actually
G2
got
are setting
offended a
up
bit
for
when I went in there for makeup.
Desperate counterattack.
They were like, "Do you want makeup?"
Gonna have to
I was
kill a
like,
little
"Sure,
bit
why
extra.
not? I've never had makeup done to go on
And just get
broadcast." And they
straight
went,
out, so
and they
you
went,
lose that pressure.
"Yeah, you
Kill's
need
still
it."
flowing your way. Astro leading the charge, and the Shank is going to get the job done. But still, every single time you get traded out, it's that much
fuck?
more difficult. This is the nightmare device spawn coming through for G2. Skies wants to force them to spawn out, and he's
fuck?
successful at it.
Sorry?
Selling already posted up
Like,
inside.
I'm a pretty easygoing guy. You fucking
Sniff
what?
him out. The sneaky spots, and on the defensive end, yeah, Selling, he is the immovable object.
Unbelievable.
My
And
bad.
kills
Like,
from
I'll go
Trevor.
fuck
Again,
myself,
you've
I
got
guess.
a rock and hard place, and you are in the middle of it. B2 looking
My
good,
bad.
20 on the clock. The Falcons. They can dictate the pace of the game now. They can slow this right down.
Just been
Well, this
fucking
bit from
shelled
minimap,
by
you've got
some
numbers
makeup
from
artist
G2, but you do
EWC.
not have
My
any
fault.
presence towards the EMP.
Fuck me, I
Going
guess.
for a freebie, but you're just not going to get it. Pred shuts down Mamba. Nobody for G2 really able to cross that 50-yard line without dying a few seconds.
Yeah, it was
later.
all so
Now,
last minute when I
getting
went
to
on
the
as well.
50-yard line is going to be a struggle. Real Falcons have
So last
full
minute.
device control, and they never need to touch it. No reason to have a pistol. You just play defense for the next minute and 45. And for G2,
I was actually in
they
the
have
car
to
on
do
the way to
so
EWC
much
for the day.
more work in the slaying category to get a score
And
from this
I
side.
get a text from like my
there is a
my
window.
influencer manager at
And Kremp is
EWC
in it.
or like the group chat that we have.
You
They go,
have to get
"Oh yeah, do you want
someone
to go on podcast today?"
out of mid. Not going to happen. Good work from Kremp, but again, it feels like a disconnected
Wait,
play.
what am I gonna say? Fucking no? Like
The limbs are being pulled apart right now as G2 are certainly unable to get anything going here in Overload. Another attempt from Mamba. A man behind enemy lines as our commando cannot find
bro, they gave me like
success
2 hours. I
whatsoever.
was like, what?
Once again, Real Falcons. What a P2 hold this is.
And again, it was mentioned.
What's there to see these guys in terms of
G2 to try to score on that B zone. One of the more difficult things to do from the left side of the map. It takes so much more effort. So
G2 cooked? Bro, this G2 team beat FaZe. Like, what are we doing? What is going on?
Over to the top side of the map, and I mean, now once you get all the kills, once you cross the 50-yard line, run it up. Why don't you?
Here we go, run it up.
What is going on? GG.
With 4 seconds to go, that is the game absolutely done.
And now we go
Falcons,
Colossus.
Beautiful
Oh my
game
god, bang out.
Overload. This has been.
Oh my god, bang
Kismet
out.
With the capture of the match. He gets the golden EMP. You know what I'm working with here, chat. I know the
One
EMP is
shot,
what I'm
so
going with
weak.
here, but that absolutely could be my favorite of the year so far. Definitely in contest. 20 odd seconds to
Wait,
go.
Dot, what am I running on my class, bro? Because I'm convinced
map awareness, fantastic kills.
there's just too much variety on my screen to be telling me that I'm running the right shit.
Delightful game of Overload.
I'm running my AR, bro.
Got the soccer reference for you. I'll wait for the countdown. They got the other score. This makes Celium the Tim Howard.
Who's the one to take it? But fucking, do you not think it's awful with like the pull-up outside?
I do believe Tim Howard at one point was the Department
Like
of
your
Defense.
side to
He
sprint
was the
speed
head
is
of it, brother.
awful.
That man didn't let
With
him
that
get
big.
through. There we go. Or is that no?
Guys, how we doing?
Tim Howard.
Appreciate the
There we go,
help,
folks,
mate. How we
G2.
doing, mate?
Back to the drawing board, lads. Overload, not your mode today. Falcons take the lead in the series. Who's Tim Howard?
Barely slides, stiff bastard.
He's a keeper.
Oh, he was the keeper. So I was right. He was the Minister of Trades. Doesn't let it get through. That's right. Good stuff, Ross.
Not
You didn't say
minister.
anything.
And also, it's the we don't got to get into it, but not a good department. Not a good department to have.
Stiff
all.
bastard.
Nonetheless, though, in
He
the,
slides at
kills
you.
column there for
Bro,
Real
AG is
Falcons.
cooking.
Celium absolutely on point. Pred feasted once again. Pred might end up, if this series goes to 5, breaking the damage record for like an individual series on the year. Do you throw a 5,100 or 5,200 in map 1? Also, just
I overwin today. We lost 2-3 to KC. I heard, Maravilla. I'm sorry, bro.
Colossus. So, yeah, record-breaking opportunities to be assured.
Sorry, dude.
Of course, it is Kremp losses, so expect a battle, but right now it's just the jukes. And again, that number 2 arrow just left in the dust.
I mean, ankles all across, Scar broken. Kismet, what a capture it was.
Hey,
G2
bad?
just
I mean,
suffocated.
3-2's not bad. Scar ankle, right? I thought KC were like the number 1 seed in the EU right now.
Slaughtered by the Falcons. Big captures here, and again, Celium, the last man in. All the stuns and nades are gone, and he manages to get the slide through. I mean, 2-0, 3 minutes on the clock. Still
fair enough.
definitely doable, but Celium again hits it off the back.
Wait, when is the next
Another great
LEC split?
from the Falcons created, and then this, the P2 hold
Malavia.
lifetime. They don't let it go for nearly 2 minutes, and then when the window's theirs, they send it forward and get another.
And I know, new game mode, so easy map.
How can they score 5 before the half? So it was 1-0. Guts, and then in the second half, the score limit's unlimited.
But the key factor in that game was the keep away game. So when neither team is possessing the device, that was Riyadh Falcons that actually did have that control. So that is a neutral
March,
side
that's not that
counts
far
for
away.
the team that has the advantage. And again, Falcons using that game plan, playing around it to a T. Very few mistakes being made, I would say, by the Falcons. This is very good Call of Duty that they are playing
Stinks
with.
of a game 5
Obviously,
reeks of it.
They got bullied out a little bit, but nonetheless, I do feel like for the Falcons, we're watching them level up their game over the course of time, develop that chemistry, and have better and better results. And it's not like they started on the
Stinks
back
of it.
foot. They had a 5-2 stage 1, and they're still getting better. This is a scary team.
A scary team. Search Destroy, still a little bit more work to do there, but apart from that, it is looking good. And that is a bad look right now for G2 because you're going into a tough map. But Celium has had himself a lovely map so far. We go into the mighty Colossus, though. G2, a storied team when it comes to this mode. And this
No,
mini
Elena,
map, but
hold
looking
that, by
back,
the way.
We didn't play it on Rewind.
I mean, I don't know why I'm saying that.
Didn't
Like,
play
I
the
didn't
stuff.
literally
Gets
get
me every
0
time.
pick'ems
Cell
right
having a
yesterday,
whale
but
of a
sure.
time. Pred with a massive damage numbers, certainly keeping the boys afloat.
Shit on though.
One
It's
blue,
Smart just
one
him.
blue.
Smart was cooking
Just
yesterday.
big guns out here for the next map, and expect
Smart
those
looks
numbers to rack
superb
up
out there
even
yesterday.
further. Appreciate the Hilltime out of Celium as well. Saw a little 2 minutes rolling through. Yesterday he had a map
Speed,
where he
speed.
had
You know,
like
one of my favorite
2
things
minutes and
is like,
54
say the boys are
seconds,
playing
I think
Optic
it
on
was,
stream and
inside the
scrims.
time as well.
I
So
love doing
he
it
has
there,
been
bro.
vying for that key to
Within
the hill
5 messages,
Making
speak,
adjustments to
someone's
his
trying to beat
gameplay
me.
as he has done
It's
to his
hilarious.
headset, getting ready for the next Colossus.
He is, I mean, this squad was locked. The desk.
Certified, so this is week 2 of the qualifiers.
These boys are focused.
I think they've got 3 more weeks after this, and then they're off to the major.
Our aerial predators now
And
have found
then
themselves
the last
in a
event of the
very
year is
fortuitous
EWC,
position
which
in this
is
series. A
in
single map
August,
is all they
start of
need,
August.
on a hard point, no less. On a map that we have seen them beat the
So
living
no
stuffing
bullshit. I'll be
out
like,
Phase on.
I'll be like,
In the first
I literally
half.
said something like, oh, we won a map this time because they got 8-0 last time they played on the country.
And they led up
When Kix literally was fresh off a flight.
For God's sake,
I was like,
man,
oh,
I'm
at least we
trying
got a map
to-
this
look,
time.
Mr.
And someone goes,
Mystery
yeah, you
box
still
team, that's all
fucking
it
dropped
said.
Jamie, don't shit us. I was like,
I was gonna
Oh,
do the
fuck.
noise, but I'm not gonna do the noise. Hey, that's something to add to the soundboard for another time.
oh, what?
Colossus
Like, yeah,
map
my
4.
fault.
Good luck, boys and girls. Ballistic knife.
Prediction going up, gentlemen.
Weapon. Let's go.
And for G2, you so desperately want a good opening break, so you just don't like allow them to get hot. So many takeover moments, but the opening break, yeah, bad news for you.
I would wait. It might be exited
For two,
losses.
Everybody wiped off the board. And
Yeah, we
found
got
these
sound
Not
losses.
for anybody. Oh no, G2.
No, we
Okay,
got
what's using the other
we
foot
got to
in
think
Mamba?
of a name for it.
Those boots were made for kicking ass in P1 as he finally gets taken down there after a nice multi-kill. Gets himself 3 and over to Cell again on the...
We got to think of a name of it.
Devastating pressure he had in the first hit on
Exit
P1.
cooks on this map.
Not as effective this time around.
That was a pistol. Okay, Mamba's got a nasty pistol.
Bowie, hopefully not.
Down, absolutely shreds the guy on the bench and a key gunfight as well.
Oh, yeah.
I'll know soon more so what events I'll be at.
Gets another there on time. The stun! Oh, the stun connects on the 2 players there. That would have been a ridiculous kill. But alas, no tech mask to
Barrel.
save him from that concussive effect. And now to P2 we go. Minnesota with a slight lead.
Yeah, and Kremp lost his not living up to a name. 0-4.
I won't
start.
be a
Trying to get that ball rolling
Rimic
just a little
for
bit.
Jam.
Falcons have secured the rotation. And Astriel, well, he gets taken down.
Shit
as well.
on.
So Falcons have well and truly secured the rotation. Skies gets bullied out. Everybody, welcome to their spawn.
Welcome back. P2 good. Fan out across the map just a little bit. You're worried about this big man hitting out through the middle of the map. Oh, Estriel, he wound up for the punch. He had to second guess it after the stun, and now he's down. Krem trying to find the trades. Difficult hard point to break over. Wall jumps helping.
That's a
but it's
mean
another
P2
3
ult.
dead there for G2.
I mean, just monsters as well.
Certified.
These are
It's
P2s
just
that
the
feel
usual
brutal,
for
and
me,
15
dude. Don't worry
seconds
about
left,
it,
you know
man.
you have to rotate.
Don't worry
It
about it,
doesn't
bro.
feel good to give away, and you're hoping you get a good setup. But this just means for Falcon, plenty of time to break it down. Excellent. No rush for that gunfight. Able to get one. Now for G2, worried about the pitches,
Edmonton,
worried
they
about
mean.
spawning out. It
Oh,
is a
waste that.
chaotic mini map, and Kismet doing a good job of keeping track. Just does
Why are we
not
only
win the
one in
gunfight.
tunnel?
Whoa. Krem,
Uh.
Krem, 2 down in tunnel. Can he get himself another? He's
Here we are,
feeling hot.
Krempy.
Going for it. Gets it.
Here we are, Krempy.
4 spree. Krem. Starting to get it going on his namesake map.
Yeah,
Here we are,
fights
Krempy.
like that, you can absolutely dodge a wrench as well. Even has the head dodge in real life when he's hitting these.
If you can
slides.
dodge a
So
wrench, you can
posts
dodge a
it up for
ball.
Strike, slides right back.
Great
Yeah, he's
film.
going for the Hellstorm as well. On a map like this, we've seen it be either incredibly effective or, quite frankly,
good news.
useless. And we won't be seeing another one for a little bit of time.
All
Next
dead.
attempt there through the
Clean
middle of the
break.
with
Stay out
20
blue.
seconds to
Oh, no,
go.
mine's 20
Well,
seconds.
that is a healthy looking hard point for the Falcons to get hold of.
Yeah, and that is good fundamental COD as well. Took a long time to actually set up that break, but they made sure they got the guy in position to flip the spawns. Kismet always making plays when it comes to this like P4 rotation. A menace always on point,
Fuck's
and he
going on
allows Pred
outside?
to get in the credit in the back of the map, and this is where Pred
Coin's
is at
next,
his
mate,
best.
after this series, dude.
Absolute finest. Wins it.
Big ones in the back. Big
Written in the
ones.
stars as he's now continuing his run. He's been left to guess.
What a break.
Where's he going? The final bullet in the mummer that sealed the deal, and another break,
Why are we
another patient
2-6?
attack from the Falcons pays off.
Where are we going,
Trophy
AG?
battle being won by Minnesota, and shout out to the trophies as well. At least it's going to keep this time honest and like sort of keep them afloat. Still though, very difficult gunfights to win. The reinforcement.
Where
for
is he
Falcons
going?
So much quicker, but as the
Hey,
trophy battles
absolutely.
continue, G2 coming out on top.
Best heckler,
and it is
absolutely,
all
my man.
because of that
AG
trophy
has just
placement.
trolled
And shout out to
so
Mama for
bad.
3.
First match, Reza, yeah.
Give me that
Hey,
kind
hi,
of
hey.
trophy. Wow, that saved the day. Lead change. Minnesota on top.
Hey, hi, hey. So you know when you get a Pringle, right? Hear me out. You know when you get a Pringle and it's got like loads of the fucking flavoring on it. You know, no one ever just goes,
Yeah, we 12 kills
lick it
as well.
off.
Forms got 42 seconds in Hill. Sky's doing everything he
That's the
can
play,
for the
bro.
moment. But first set, 15-second lead there for G2 Minnesota.
Game
And
links
the main
Windows
game
too.
is
Cheers,
not
mate.
allowing Falcons to get off to a hot start. They have absolutely
mate.
done so, but still a ton of Call of Duty left
Oh,
to be played.
another window licker, yeah.
Excellent.
Okay,
It's been
thanks, yeah. Why not just link
roaming
Windows?
Statue side
Right.
of the map. alongside the boys, finding kills, but nobody on time. You're gonna give that
It
one
does
up for a
depend on
moment.
the crisp,
Exnid,
though,
he's
for
taking the
sure.
worldwide tour. The other side of the map for now. He's getting kills or not. This boy's hard blocking in the back.
I
They
suppose
should be
it
spawning
sells
on
just
the
all
right-hand side
headshots
still. Yeah, it's what you
24/7.
want right now for the Falcons, but still trying to keep that P1 soft.
And I know a lot of players on the P1 like to go for like that sort of mid-yellow pinch through the mid-cup P4. I've seen Pred go all the way around. Exit likes to go all the way around.
Yeah,
So
no, how
just
is it,
doing a
bro?
nice
Because
job of picking
what
up
do you
that
think I'm doing
deep
to this
route.
crisp, by the way?
Still though, 12 seconds worth fighting for on the P1. Looks
I'm
like
licking
G2
the
are gonna
flavoring
get
off
that in
once.
exchange.
I'm not sat
Falcons
there
should have the rotation.
drenching
G2
it
is
in
their
water.
best hill by a mile the first go around, and they have the full setup
Chips,
once again.
Inza.
In the second set, we were looking
In
at
my
just
bad, I'm
that,
just lipsing
nice
this
win on the
this
inside
chip
of blue
over and
there.
over
All
again.
trades. So now, E2 is in contest.
Just wet mush.
All the corners, waiting for the boys. Slinky shoulders and a good shot there is nice damage, but not for any kills. Skies and Kremp gets there. Kremp 2, Skies 2, P2, G2.
Yeah, they just swallowed him on that break. Skies
19 and 9.
19 kills, and that is
Hello?
just overwhelming force to get that break. Falcons getting
Giving a
at this
Chris
point,
Sloppy top
left
is
in the
insane
dust
behavior.
just a
Apparently
little
I am.
bit. Now you're having to break for
I
the
know.
full 30 seconds, but there's no open avenues of attack. Eshel and Kremp get the first 2 kills. The next 2 guys rolling in through blue.
Good 20
and
if
they
you can
flip
get
the Spawns, but at this point, do you even want them?
G2 rocking and rolling. Starting to get
Guy's
things
got a streak.
going here in a big way on Colossus. Let's go for a listen in.
One's going middle quick. One's going middle quick. Yo, deep blue crate, guys.
I'm wrapping middle.
Look at the pitch, I'm holding tunnel.
Blue crate, guys. Blue crate, guys. Blue crate, guys.
Double dead.
Last
guy is sub. It's actually top mid, solid. Sun top mid.
Yeah, but
Oh my god, Kremp's on a row. Kremp's on a row. Krempy.
For me, I thought rush. They're not wrapping.
Oh my god, look at the timing he's found here.
Inner double blue crate. Out of blue crate at me.
Krempy, dead!
Right, last guy. They should have
Dead!
I
I told you we're going game 5, told you.
Is anything open? I'm staying left.
I'm going B2. I'm going B2. I'm playing on the close.
It's G2 going game 5. Why are we shocked? Why are we shocked?
Yeah, it's actually for L, probably. I'm trying to see you.
In the back.
Deep back. All the way back. I'm in laying down. He's only
Every time mid.
front new weak as well.
They're pulling hill. Play left. Good play.
Fucking hell, it's a 4v4 in the back of the spawn.
In the back, both in the back, both back up. They spawned L, pretty sure.
Jesus Christ. My head's absolute.
Furious comms chance from G2 Minnesota. Any big takeaways there?
Hey, winnable though, winnable.
All-out war on the backside for
Never mind,
those
straight.
Spawns. The Falcons eventually won, but that is just a ridiculous onslaught. But hey, the good news, you lost that first battle. You're going for the long game. Hellstorm at least
think
gets
the
the
streak
guys off
on
the time and sets you
P4
up to bang
is
through the front. But this is a difficult situation to do. But it's
just
what
a bit
G2
meh.
continue to do. Run through the front, go for the trades, lock down these kills.
I mean,
Pride
it
that
stopped
was
them
able to
game
get
time, I
you
guess.
two. I don't see any more trophies. That should be enough, or maybe not, dude. G2 absolutely running.
The moaners, how we doing, mate?
Oh, what a trade. What a
And
nade
Colossus, I
from
know.
Kremp. Saves Mamba in the battle there on time. And man, what a mixy time that was. Back over to P1.
And Case is having a shit map. X is having even shitter map, really.
Gagging for the game 5. And they are going the
Ah,
right way about
either way
it.
around,
Selling the
actually.
last man up here as Falcons.
Colossus
Their
game
hard
5.
point game has been so
Shit
strong,
hard.
but G2, man, there's something about this map and those boys.
Yeah, well, and keep in mind the Falcons, they do get off to scorching hot starts very often. Where once the other team,
Can you
sort
explain
of
how
kicks it
how
in
the
just
fuck
a little
Cena managed to
bit,
win
it
against
gets
Genomates?
mixy.
Genomates
No hot start in
somehow
devastation.
managed to lose
But honestly, Miles, I mean, we have to do our due diligence.
Blackheart
It's
Hardpoint
before, but we always
to a
do it.
Challengers
Dead
team.
Taxes in a Minnesota in a game 5.
And
It's
then
just- it's
two
the way it
SDs.
goes in the CDL.
Yeah, but we're going to a P2 at the very least here. But as you can see, folks, it is a very, very strong set of kills here. The pure, what am I looking at here, folks? We're looking at G2 getting all the kills. Now they have the hard point. XDID is making it through the back. Red dealt with by Mamba. As textbook
Oh, we're
as it could
serving
be. Now
cheesing,
seems
are we?
Bobby the boys are going to fly Mamba on the back. The boys take
D9 look good, or was Gentleman's awful? Same thing.
Just get in the hard point, lads.
A
Let's
bit
get
of
into
both,
this
I'd
game
say.
5. You know where we're going. And it's a
Say a
scary
bit of both.
prospect for the Falcons, who haven't had the strongest search and destroy record so far. And G2, as game 5s have been
Job King!
I'm having a great time.
This is a great, stupendous 9 months.
If we get any more looks, Kremlin,
Love
the
that from
player
you.
cam, is barking
Love that
after
from you.
Every single kill he gets, he's hitting the classic, pooped on, even for normal kills. So he does stuff like this, and yeah, the chirps are going crazy.
Skies is
They want
34 and 15. 2.5 minutes.
they can to bring all the energy they have into the map 5. Guaranteed
Jesus, son.
to see it.
Bye, Chummy. Bye, mate.
Decider, Miles. Every
Nice to stream
The
lagging.
solid map 2 goes their way. Yeah, sure, you can lose the overload, then you got another good hard point. You'd have to go to 5, lads. Oh dear. Well, pressure's now on both of our squads.
I
Four
believe
good
they're
fight
both
in this
like
wicked
2 and
series.
2 on Colo. Oh no.
And now one
I think G2
more
and negative on
map
it, I think.
to go. 2-2. The current score of our first
2 and
match
4,
of the day here on
1
this
and
wonderful Saturday
2.
of Call of
I'm
Duty
pretty
action.
sure they both won this map like
How are
very
you
recently.
dressing this one, brother? Which way are you leaning?
I think.
Well, the
Obviously,
stats
these
we
guys
saw
beat
for
FaZe
G2
on it.
Minnesota at the
These
start
guys have
of
definitely
the
played
SMD,
Colossus
before the
SD
map 2
recently.
shows that their
1
search
million
gameplay has been incredible throughout this stage. It was good in stage 1 as well. They just crumble in the map 5s. Well, the last series we saw Minnesota play, they clutched up.
Stinks
They
of
were
it,
dominant
reeks
in
of it,
map
18 and
5,
30,
so
yeah,
making
kids.
amends
Row,
for that,
row.
sort of developing the chemistry,
Row,
getting everybody
row.
a little bit more comfortable. So I got a lot of faith in the team, but
Look
obviously
at
for the Falcons,
Bueno. Fucking hell.
you really never know.
Yeah, it's mystery box.
Who's the best of
Actually,
these?
we
See what I
can
mean?
start to
Falcons
shake that
SD
title,
worries
but
me. Their
make
SD
one
is
big turnaround
really
there, real big
shit.
turnaround in the
But
game
the
flow.
respawn is really
Once
good.
Minnesota
So
caught fire.
they've won 2
looking back.
respawns this series.
No
So
looking
if they
back
lose the series,
at all.
it's
They
just
ran that one all the way home. Good streaks, good runs, kill streaks.
definitely have a look
all
at breaking
good,
points.
all
Yeah,
good
hang on.
for Mini. But now though, game 5, all bets are off. We're going to go to break, folks, but we stay on Colossus
This is map 4.
for what should be a very, very interesting end to the series. Overload was all Falcons. The first search and destroy goes the way of G2. What happens
coming
in
up
this
0.7
game 5?
right
If
now.
you're superstitious like many esports and sports fans are, this one might be a tough watch. When we come back, game 5, G2
Have I
Minnesota,
played yet? No, sir.
Riyadh Falcons.
We are
We'll
after
be back.
this. Right, I need a wee. So I'm going to go for a wee whilst we're in break. I'll be 2 seconds. It's my man. 360 my man. Absolutely.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code to get your tickets now.
Try and work someone on the flank. He's able to find by Criminelli. The Kriegs, they're able to get 2 headshots. They know that Formal is gone. Vivid. Ooh, I think that's a bit of an over challenge. Envoy, he goes to the defensive side. Nobody able to check the bomb. Crim ready for it. Nice shots. Are Criminelli now going to find all 4 kills?
This is Formal for the ace. 3rd, 4. Illy wraps back, and it's Formal with the ace.
Kills, would you rather stack a point and just get that extension? Because they don't even have 2 ticks done yet. Now they will, as Formal, he gets pushed up into wood, and they're just playing around these spawn kills. They're looking everywhere. Only 1 death in this round for Optic.
Oh yeah, this has been a clinic, an absolute clinic.
Skies dies, and then in a 3v4, effectively, New York Subliners slid on through.
To forget about him and instead try to play for the quick retake up the middle inside. Well, he sees a lot of it, but not able to find any kills. So now Kleenex, he's really far away with the rival 9 at the moment. He's going to wait for Envoy to be the first one to move from the flank. Smoke is out. Envoy to check. No one's on the bomb, and Envoy holds his position a little while longer. Oh my! How
Down to 3 for either side. This is going to be it. Last ditch attempt. Final of the point. Joe Deceives gets his. But 3 seconds to go. You've got to get on the zone, lad. Fresh mag. Send it. Wins it. Oh my god. It's a 2v1.
on! Can you do it? The boys are on the capture. It's now a 1v1. What a round of control. Diamond God, if you win this! God damn, what a round! Some of the craziest looking LA Thieves rosters we've seen. You'll see some of them later. But if you've just joined us, this is how the S&D went. Our Scuff Play of the Game from Map 2.
Yeah, and this is the type of round that calls game as well. This would have been a Pred and Exnid 2v4 clutch, but Skies, this is just a master at work. Devil's in the details. Pred maybe just didn't get calmed exactly where the bomb planted. Thought he had eyes on it, but just that little corner ended up being a little bit of bait. So that's the conversations Pred having right there, talking to his teammate. He'd be like, what happened? Where'd you plan for? Was that was it? Oh man, that sucks. And then it down 5-1, and now you're in a Mat 5 against G2 Minnesota. Usually, that's a great thing. That could be an auto win. Lately, that is not been the case.
I'm a bit constipated, chat.
2-5 is the overall record, but yeah, we're talking about the recency. Figured it out, man. Figured it out. Well, either way, a scary prospect now for the Falcons. Again, Search and Destroy has been the biggest question mark in the entirety of this squad's playbook. Everything else
I need a poo-poo, but it won't come out.
Pretty good. You can trust them. You can gamble on it. But now, we're in a dangerous spot for both of our squads, admittedly. I mean, this is
Very fucking
anyone's
jacked,
game.
though.
I don't care. This is anyone's game. And I think that is the sort of the tension, the real tension here. You've let the series get this far. When the Falcons have won, they have choke-slammed G2. It's been very, very convincing. But the losses have been just as convincing as well. Their first search chance, I feel like it haunts them.
Stick your finger up there and wiggle.
Doesn't matter
Heard
if it's
you.
an inch or a mile. Miles.
Heard you.
What a name do you have? That's fun. Look at the standings here, though. You got Riyadh Falcons and G2 neck and neck. You got Falcons. Well, you got an extra series plate, so a little bit more CDL points. But G2.
So it's believed he had a nose job,
against the team
and the thing is on his forehead.
Either way, both of these
Basically
teams in a very
lifts
good position,
the
at least
glasses
early
off
on in the
his
Major 2
nose, so it doesn't
qualifiers
impact his
in
nose.
terms of making it to the event. So obviously you can see there at the bottom, only the top 10s are getting to go, which means your Cloud9, your Boston Breaches, your Toronto, and Vancouver. All teams right now hitting the panic button.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, this is a G2's
Not
run,
hitting
and
the
chances,
panic
you know, there is a
button.
good
Relax.
chance for G2 to continue their strong run and keep their chances of making it to Major 2 very, very high. They play the Heretics next go around, followed by a little bit of Gentle Mate. So that's going to be a great fun weekend for G2 Minnesota. They'll be sweating in the lab for sure there. The first hurdle to get through, it is this Falcons roster. They play Toronto next. Again, got to separate yourselves from the rest of the pack. That is the name of the game right now in this qualifying run towards Major 2. DreamHack, though, boys and girls, is going to be a lot of fun. But not only is DreamHack Birmingham going to be fun, DreamHack Atlanta is going to be a ton of fun as well. Single-day tickets are on sale. Scan the QR code, and if you can't, tough. I'm only kidding. Go to Google. You know the drill, folks. You will be able to find tickets available. The single-day tickets for Atlanta.
Took a trip to turn off for a hairline. Took a trip for a nose.
We will.
Fair
It
enough.
should be a great time. Chance, you were saying?
8 dangerous game getting going here or what? Here we are.
We chat about whatever. We talk about S&D stats. I'll talk about S&D stats. I'll do my job. I'll work. I'm at work right now. I'll pay attention. I'll lock in. The opening duel
Next up for Game 5,
that we
Pete.
saw in the stats we just highlighted for the Game 5s for both of these teams. You saw it was a
Baz doesn't need makeup
55%
on
rate for
broadcast.
G2, but the 2-5 record overall. So their consistent problem has been executing on plan A and just collapsing, breaking down, getting clutched on repeatedly.
Got it.
This is what they've cleaned up on stage 2. The stats we showed before the raid.
Prediction up, dudes, if you want to get points on.
Recently been the most efficient team in the game at closing out rounds when they had the man advantage. So that is sort of the battle in the Game 5s. G2, they've had good looks, have to be able to shut it down if they get them. And of course, Falcons might be all over them in a Mat 5. You never know.
That's how we do, man. How we do, man.
Sky's HP goes from 100 down to 21 real quick. That's an old one for you. Aging millennials. Here we go with that big old snipe.
One wing with a
X's on the
smoke.
far end of it, but nobody
With a
home
sniper.
just yet. A-bomb site might be the target for now.
Well, Kismet's already pushed up, and he's going to be in an aggressive angle. Ready for these gunfights, and you might just fall into this trap. Yep, free first blood. Trades are there. Selim had the coverage. Man advantage Falcons.
Let's go for the swoop. There it is. Falcons pounce, Falcons feast.
and the flock flying over towards P1 as well. That is wonderful coordination.
I'm telling you,
communication
I've got a
coming from
Falcons
the team.
3-2 here, by the way.
The two duos working together.
So we're looking for a rebound from yesterday. We're looking for a rebound.
Pred jumping down from P1. So 2 sections of coordination, both of them doing it perfectly.
Now,
It's a wonderful angle of what it looks like to attack.
Do you
this
see what
statue.
you're typing out
Pred
there?
and Exnid, again, that chemistry is only getting
You
better.
want me to back your beef? Hey,
Exnid's
you better be in
second
Birmingham.
year in the league.
The boys better be there.
And he's looking very strong indeed. Bomb in his hand as well now. Oh, hello. Intel there for Kiz, no good. Back over to his M15.
It's just G2 in game 5, Mitch. Like, regain, mate.
Nearly the first blood. Skies gets away with his life, sliding towards the back of the map, and Kremp is here for
Regain,
support.
mate.
Kremp's been stunned as well. Smoke causes a bit of noise, but it's not going to deter G2 whatsoever. They are not.
Oh, I don't like this. Don't like this.
Gone all the way back of it
Don't
away.
like that.
They picked up Kismet. The trades are on, and Exnid.
The Exnid's took the cap.
Run, Exnid, run. He's got a player on his back. He does. He's been tracked down. This is a G2 round. Oh, man. He got the turn in time. G2. Hot-handed there. Not falling for the smoke trick.
Yeah, great play call as well.
Yeah, wait,
Honestly,
no, Mitch,
maybe
I'm
they
telling
did
you,
fall
my
for the
curse
smoke
has been
trick.
broken, I
think
feel
their
like.
response, instead of wrapping back defensively, is to play
Nah, that's up to
aggressive
you.
and start working
You
the
can
paint,
class
working
switch
through tunnel.
in this
so
game.
whatever
Sure,
way
see
it
late
works
into the
out,
round.
it does indeed for G2.
I actually,
Right now, both
bro,
teams effective
I
of
cannot
getting the
believe
first
that I
blood
literally-
and closing out the round and the teamwork being shown off as well.
I was like, phaser and grab files, and I stopped it. And as I'm saying those words, Neptune is popping an ungodly 1v3.
The teamwork right now for both teams on point.
There's no better time to bring your A game than a game 5.
Yeah, the Optic Major finals wasn't great
More
either, I'll be honest.
information right now. Kismet
Everything I said for
I'm not
about
sure if he's
4
running the
hours
smoke
on that
this round or
Sunday,
not.
the complete
Made.
opposite happened
Sky
every time.
sees it just
Literally every
bounce
time.
off of the top of that metal lip in front of him.
That was
There
like,
was no kills,
that was the
just
most
information.
crazy few hours of my
No
life.
mistakes yet.
What is that? What?
Just hunting for this first blood.
P1 checks are clear. And surely we're running.
I'm having a great
OJ, that's
time.
a great prime out of you.
Last series is a preliminary to what I came for.
Yeah, OJ, don't worry. We know we're all here for today.
There'll be a battle in a moment.
We're all here
But
for it
Skies, your
today.
timing
Don't
might be a
you
bit off.
worry.
Kismet has waited and waited and waited, and he has
Bang!
the
Bulldog!
third. He has the
Bang!
next. He
Bulldog
has the third.
dead!
And it is an immaculate round from the Falcons.
Dude, and this is like a chess game being played between these two teams right now. Not something you often say about Colossus. Certainly not in ranked, but right now, that's exactly what is playing out. You're watching the dance battle.
The Bulldog,
Jumping up, getting the intel, figuring out where guys are. It's all just to try to get those first bloods with nades. Kismet never stopped playing that game. Once he realizes that the pressure was given up on the top side of the map, he just gets active, calms out to his team. The longer you guys stay alive, the better my play becomes. And obviously, he has the timing dialed in. Everybody for the Falcons doing
Kids
their
in
job.
MWC champs, even though it was against
Kismet
Ultra,
credit.
bro, like, fucking hell. That was
Still
99
hot-handed
kills,
right now
actually.
on that 3.
How do you feel about Triple Den exposure and
Might be
raid?
the first actual bomb
Feeling great about
attempted
Triple Den.
today.
I can't lie to you. Triple Den for
The kills have been so aggressive from both squads.
Triple Den for Koi looks great, honestly.
And again, yeah, we're just playing for any advantage, playing for the intel.
Exposure, we haven't
Shoulder
seen the
tap
new
there,
guys
make him
play
roll
it together,
through.
I don't think.
Just a minute to play.
And then
Sight, not a safe place to be.
Oh, how snappy Skies could be. And that
Raid
just kills the
S&D.
play in his track. Selling,
I mean, we look good on it against G2. We look good on it against Heretics
The
at
Falcons
the
now
major.
running for the hills. 45 seconds to recollect themselves and figure out a game plan.
It might be A. It might be.
We're supposed to be over there's a Shelders meeting same day.
G2 have held this
So
perfectly.
boring. What's it? It's a 3-day weekend
First blood gives. Oh, run!
for the event.
Oh, Kismet, run! Coverage from Pred.
Lindsay,
That's
hello?
unbelievable. 25 to go.
I mean, we've got to make a play here.
We're committing to A here. But you still have to make something happen.
Got a
The
jump.
trades have got to be good. The trades
Oh,
have got to
shit
be
on.
great. The trades are non-existent. With 10 seconds to go, Pred is trying to make something happen here. Heroics.
What's the play here, Brad?
But it will be nothing. G2 make the round an impossible win for the Falcons.
But they just needed to 8v2
and how stressful search and destroy rounds get when you hear that clock start to tick down after that 30-second mark. You just feel the pressure, because they did a nice job of recollecting themselves in the 3v4. Kismet, you know, dancing with the devil, throwing the shoulder, but he baits out players into the mix.
OJ, do you really think this is what the room's going to look like?
On Xnid. But even with that 3v3 opportunity, with time ticking down, so difficult for the Falcons to pull off a miracle. And G2 keeping things clutch.
Come on, mate.
Game 5, but a 2-2 split. We'll see if the nade connects over towards P2.
We moved here 2 days ago. 3 days ago.
2 players there, but while the damage is good, the follow-up is not. Still going to be a 4v4 as Falcons way aggressive on that A bomb site. I mean, they had the full setup there. They were ready for the pressure, but pressure's not there.
Thought it was so going to be 06. Is it a whole place? Yeah, a whole new place.
Yeah. Sort of double nade plays that G2 have been so effective at.
Architects was good, man.
None of those really landing, so again, back to
and Warriors just unfortunate events like Major 3 when Merc came in.
Worrying away there on the outside of the
people forget that Toronto were just off the back of being LAT and FaZe that event.
And here we go. All the hallmarks of an attack towards A. Do we have the manpower here, G2? Here we go.
What is AG doing there?
Krem over the top.
What the fuck are we doing? Seriously.
Estriel's there for it as well, and it is a perfect 4v1.
Hold the fucking phone.
It's not over yet. It's Kismet. He's crossed them up through the smoke,
what?
And he's still running.
The man who lives.
What?
The bomb didn't even go down.
Bomb plant.
Insta at P4.
Let the Bulldog work. Ding of the headshot there is going to keep Skies pinned down for a moment longer. Krem holds him at bay. 30 seconds to go. Committed. Kismet.
Good try, man.
Good lord, what attempt it was.
Good try.
What an attempt it was. I was a believer after the knife kill.
NT.
Spooky indeed. I want to give credit to Skies though there.
Krem made a good play, pushing out P1 to make sure he couldn't get out
for the
from that
Magic,
side.
just the amount of information Skies was able to get.
No aim assist on the smoke. Good shot.
Your boy died, but making sure you're keeping track of Kismet the entire way. He escapes with his life.
No, Tom, this is a
like a way. No, when he's in the middle of the map. No, when he's over towards P2.
I got the Hawaiian blue
when he's getting the pressure
free
up towards Statue. So a lot of sort of heads up play work being done. Kremp on a 4 spree as well. Trophy there.
I don't know what they're called. I don't know what these. Company is that the thing? Is that what they're called?
We're in. Krem lost us. What damage into nearly.
I swear to God, these people in pro play have
that's
more
health.
health.
What you wanted there from Skies, another sweet nade, and now a 3v2, a solid advantage, and no bomb in the hands of the Falcons just yet. They are trying to get it, but the rewrap here through P1 all the way around. Oh my good God, that is a 3-man hit. Celium, see you, mate.
The blue one's so good, Endo. So good.
In a 1v3.
Yeah, and while all those arrows still there, only one place he could be, it is in fact behind you. Skies gets the information, dances for as long as he can, and lets his teammates get the kill. Yep, perfect work done once again. A 4-2 lead now for G2.
G2 are about to be FaZe and Falcons and lose the
comfortable one, but
no, I have faith. I have faith in the Falcons. I have faith.
In terms of game 5s,
the mango one's good. The peach one, the peach one wasn't good. I didn't like
the rounds. Their first bloods are good,
and then we only had peach left in the office, and it grew on me.
Gaps in the armor, no real weaknesses.
Don't worry, chat. It's just G2 in game 5. Don't worry.
To expose outside of the flank round from Kismet. No glaring mistakes.
It's just
a 2-round
G2
advantage.
in game 5.
Falcons, you really want to pull at least one of these back.
Don't worry.
B1 is full of them. Oh my God, a little too much. Just a little too much. Cell trade's good. Krem, even better. That's going to be that. The bomb making its way over towards the A-bomb site.
Shit on.
Taking a scenic route, and Pred says, nah, mate. 2v1.
Good play.
Sky is completely unaccounted for.
He has had some masterful plays in Search and Destroy already. And he might give us one again. A 1v2.
QR work today, absolutely, chat. If you haven't already, the QR code takes you to a quick minigame, monster minigame.
Kismet needs to get this for his team.
He's had so many opportunities to make these magnificent clutches happen, and this is going to be another one gifted to him. Bomb has eyes on it, so he will stay in the patrol around that area.
Oh.
B-bomb. Kiz.
Oh.
Spots him out.
He knows he's stuck.
Trapped him.
Trapped.
Oh.
What a duel it is.
Kiz.
Over the top.
Bang! Bulldog.
The second attempt. Bulldog. Connects on the 1v1.
Anyway, if you haven't queued the QR code,
So
scan the QR code already.
Kismet, he is also a grinder in this game. No
Quick monster
stranger
mini
to
game.
1v1s.
Whoever gets the highest score gets a case of
I've
monster and a
seen
free
him go
Toronto
against
Koi
Colt Havoc in
Founders
that
Club
regard. If you're
t-shirt.
trying to
So
take down a
make
legend
sure.
of the 1v1s, and man, you'll be prepared
Scan
for
the
the
QR
big
code.
moment. A tough battle there for Skies, an awkward battle as well. That is where the grinding really kicks in. Falcons, that was their lifeline. They needed that round just to stay afloat. Still down 4-3 overall. And G2 still playing good search and destroy. But
6
certainly
for round
Falcons
11.
Bail themselves out.
Hunks of it, actually.
Every round is a true battle. But the mightiest gladiator of the Falcons so far in the series, Kismet. Highlight after highlight. And as
See
I was
it, bud?
saying,
What was that?
As I was saying, just how great he's been. Like, okay, right. 4v3, I guess, yeah. Chance to take it away.
That's tough. I mean, yeah, a little bit of surfer movement there on the old jump up Godheady.
Has he got a jump assist on? Like, what? I was trying to.
Where's the dog running off to? Where's that dog going?
What was that? Anyway.
What the dog doing?
These are the rounds, though. The previous one, G2 got the first blood on XNID for free. They fell apart in the 3v4.
Mamba doesn't have the time.
Now they get the free first blood on Kismet.
Okay.
And shut down Celium 4v2. They should be good.
Yeah, should be great, man. Falcons.
They're trolling so bad, man. They're just going one by one everywhere.
Pred and XNID. How much more magic has this dynamic duo got in them? Can they conjure up a comeback in this round? The answer is, oh, Pred, I love the vision. XNID.
Brother.
XNID.
Brother.
Good golly, he made the attempt. G2 Minnesota.
It's a 5-3 curse G2 Game 5 loss. I've seen
Trying
it.
to turn their Game 5 narrative on its head. The 2-5 record on the year, but they won their most recent one. Against a
I've seen it all.
S&D team as well. They have been bringing the goods.
Well, I'm
and
blind.
they
I
actually-
do. I do.
It's an easy game of whack-a-mole there for Krep.
Pro's like, yo, I got him. Damn. I think that was a mistake.
Spark was cooking yesterday. Spark was looking great.
I mean, it sure
Yes.
it sure looked like a
absolutely.
mistake.
Stinks or 5-3 cuts.
The sheets were full after that one. We loaded them up. Mr. Bueno. And he closed out this round with a big old snipe. We've seen very few of them. He's actually the only player to hit one in this match
Kids in
so
a great
far.
spot. I don't think they. Oh,
Kids
they
moving
know he's
outside of the
there.
red
They
boat.
know he's there. They know he's
Sub
there.
Dingy. I've heard
they
many
know.
call-outs. Oh, they know.
They missed their nades.
Oh,
They
but they
missed.
just missed. No damage. They've got him trapped, though. All right, got him that time.
Oh, GG.
Krem, Kismet, first blood once again.
Wow.
Skies with a snipe. XNID peek not. He has eyes on.
I'm 0-4 in Pickems this week.
Numbers now for G2 as they have righted the wrongs of the Game 5s all season long. A curse becomes a blessing as they now fly across the back of the map with the bomb planted and destiny in their sails. There is not a whole lot you can. Holy sugar, he's might do it. It's a 1v4. XNID. XNID. My heart is in my mouth. If he gets a kill, this helps, but they're going to keep him pinned, surely. Ridiculous amount of damage, but the time
Todd, you gotta go,
he's on
mate.
side, he's found himself here with his players who will give him nothing. They will give him nothing. XNID, you have to take it from them, and they're backed up. And I love the attempt, but G2 in a
This
Game
league
5.
is a fucking mess. Honestly.
What year is it? What part of the year is it? It doesn't matter. G2.
If Falcons could win a search, they'd be
Deal with it in
amazing.
the
They
Game 5.
cannot win a search and destroy.
That standoff as well
To
against XNID.
save,
Such a squirrely
they
situation.
can't buy one. It's can't buy one.
Maybe the G2 will make mistakes, get a little bit too antsy in that moment, and a little bit too
Who gives a
active.
fuck? Because
That is
here we are.
Such well played S&D with the man advantage. Either they're hounding the players when they need to get the final elimination, or
Being
playing
G2
their
for everyone.
lines
That's what I'm saying,
extraordinarily
Joey. That's what I'm
effectively
saying. Here we are, Rich.
Didn't even notice. Kremp just threw up 12 kills. He went on a nice spree during the game. 6 first bloods, I think, ties the record on the year for most first bloods on a map. And the fact that he did that in 9 rounds as well, Kremp was on a mission. You saw him in the player cams at the end of the map 4, absolutely barking at the opposition, getting his team hype, ready for the map 5. That is the energy they need for these
Now
types
to
of
watch Koi get
situations.
beat.
They deliver.
Okay.
again.
They deliver with something.
Okay.
Colossus.
We're
closed
getting
out.
weird.
A game 5 that goes the
No,
way
so
of
Falcons are
G2.
now
So I think we
3
start to say now, maybe G2
3
game 5
this
curse
split, I think.
has been
Has
dealt
been
with.
good.
It's been broken. It has been settled. It has been
What
dealt
has
with.
Miles got on his face?
They still have to do it online for what it's worth. Got to do it online.
Why
Got to do it
don't you
online.
don't stop pissing on my Christmas tree back to the desk?
I like the shades,
That part.
bro.
Those look good.
Thanks, man.
Facts.
Thank you, guys.
Chance, I'm
Trees
gonna catch
don't
up.
smell. Let's
I'm
not
catching
do
up to
that.
you. It's gonna happen.
Huh?
It's not gonna happen. I'm in gold. I'm really far back. Can we
We'll get
talk
there.
about this team though? Because
Gold bucket.
they've got ice in Minnesota finally, Allie. This is now wins over
We're in
FaZe.
gold
This
bucket.
is a huge win over Riyadh, and they proved that they belong in our top 4.
They've broken the curse, right?
And
that's
that
like the
matchup,
biggest
Rich.
thing,
Rich, I
in
told
this
you,
final
bro. I
map.
told
Obviously,
you.
I think the
Monday
first
that
bloods
wall gets
were
done
gonna be
behind
the
me. I
most
don't know when,
important thing
but
here.
that other wall's
The
getting
most
done
important
too.
round for me, I kind of want to go back to is right after this. I believe it's in round 5, but in this current round,
You
he
have
had taken this
faith in a
huge long
fucking
route
fish.
while they were on offense, right? So
Okay.
he hits this route
Welcome
and he
to the
pitches
stream.
it from the back and he finds 3 kills. And so he's expecting, okay,
Nice,
now they have to
triple dead
put some
exposure
heat
raid,
towards
right?
the B site. There's only
I
gonna
like
be
that
3
map
people
set,
on
Chris.
A.
Honestly, I like
and
that.
they try to capitalize on that after
No
this.
Black
So
Heart,
yeah,
no Colossus,
Falcons do a
even
big
though-
stack. Kismet goes and plays for the guy on the flank. He gets the info, comes back to try and play numbers. And then Kremp just finds 2 in the smoke.
No, no, so
And
that wall's
now,
getting done,
like,
Tom,
your
with the
approach
black
to
light
game
mural
has
and
been
everything.
compromised because
Then
you
that
made a
one, I
play
don't
that
know
was
when.
hopefully going to pay off in dividends later on in the search and destroy, and it doesn't pay off. So big ups to G2 and kind of not losing their way in this game 5.
And would they win any map other than Kremp losses? Because if you look at the FaZe win, and if you look at the Falcons win, there's one thing in common. And if I'm a GM in the league right now, I'm saying I don't care what we're good at, what we're bad at. We are not playing Colossus.
Actually, wait, let me look at the
Minnesota.
VOs here.
Yeah, 100%. You go that route. But G2 are building themselves a little bit of a bag. We've seen them, you know, their raids
Picked
for
Colossus into them!
you know, outside of this series.
Oh my god, I hate everyone. I hate everything and everyone, bro.
Coming out of this one, I mean, Kremp's ridiculous. He had 9 first bloods across 2 S&Ds. I mean, they dominated the first one.
I
The
hate
last one, Allie just
everything and
broke it down
everyone.
when the game kind of turned. It's like if they're not controlling top P1, Kremp knows, like, I can do whatever I want over here. When they try to push up towards bomb, it's in a smoke, it gets hectic. Okay, that's where I thrive.
What are they like on
invite you to try
exposure
to
hard
retake
point?
that way. So, yeah, later on in that, they slowed it down and started picking them apart, finding the first bloods. You saw what Kismet at the end. Like, there's
that's
just
why.
not much you can do if you're Riyadh in that situation.
But like, what
Massive
G2
bounce back
on
for
exposure
G2.
hard point?
You
I
heard
feel
from
that's
Chance,
their
though.
auto
You gotta
veto,
do
no?
it on land. Allie, is there any way that this team bombs out of Birmingham? They're now
No, I
sitting
don't
at
think
3 and 2.
I
That's
really
their
don't think so.
auto
I think
veto.
they've been
Why
looking
are
way
we
too
playing
strong, and they've been
Colossus,
moving in the
you
right direction.
idiots?
So I think for G2, we'll definitely see them at Birmingham. And to his point, they were Lanimals,
Oh
technically.
my
I mean, when we
God,
saw
I
them found
hate
success,
everyone.
I mean,
I hate
Skies was
everyone,
a different beast when you put
everything.
them on that main stage. So for sure, I think they make it.
We're going to get an interview with Skies here in just a moment. Before we lead to that, Ant, was there anything you were able to identify today in the
These
Falcons
teams wind
game
me up
where
beyond
they
belief.
slipped up because they were on fire coming into
Well,
this match?
Whoa,
I mean,
I was
so Falcons
seeing
could
some
win a
praises
search.
of their overload. That's now
But I
back-to-back
guess not.
overloads where I've been like,
Well,
they've
0-4 in
been
Pick'em.
absurd.
Good game 3s.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this is just 2 of our better teams.
You
in
want
the league,
views,
2 top
brother?
6
Yeah,
teams
yeah,
going
okay,
at
the
it.
views are good
And today,
for us. What do you
I
mean?
keep saying coming into these series, the first blood have been an issue for them. It was Xnet a lot. Today, it was everybody.
Yeah,
getting
yeah.
picked.
6.
Exactly, right? So you just got to figure out a way early round to, like, stay alive. Like, it's that simple.
Krebs coming for you. 6 first bloods
Time for
on the
Toronto,
day. He
baby.
dropped 1,600 damage,
Absolutely.
but we are going to be talking with the sniper on the other side of the break. It is a 4-match Saturday lock-in. When we come back, it's going to be another Game 5.
No, don't get nervous. I'm starting to get a little bit shaky, you know what I mean? Oi. Oi. Oh yeah, let me get top up.
Black Ops 7 returns to the
I will be
Esports
back.
World Cup in Riyadh this summer. Scan the QR code to be notified when tickets go live later this month. Start the season strong with the 2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL operator by scanning the QR code on screen or check it out in the Call of Duty store in-game now. Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
Jay, I'm locked, G. Don't have to worry about me, G. Don't have to worry about me, son. Hey, it might be a ghosty edit for good luck, bro. It might be.
Here with you. Watch out.
It might be. Hey, Kevin, I have faith in the boys, man. I have faith in the boys, man.
Hurt for you. Maxi hurt, nice.
When does it start? It starts in
Nice.
5 minutes, I would say.
Oh, we got Fame here. Fame, how you feeling, man?
I'm feeling good. Happy to be here.
Fantastic interview as always from Fame. Wonderful lad.
We're playing the bomb. Oh my god.
God, ball, come on, give it to me.
Bomb is armed.
No, I don't think it's behind you, behind you.
We're here, baby. We're
Even
here.
the bots catch a win once in a while. We saw a
What's the
big
best chat to
matchup
be
that
in?
just
Rich,
went
you can be
down.
wherever
Let's
you want to
talk
be, dude.
about it.
You
G2
can be wherever you want to be,
gets
whatever suits you
another
best.
Game
I've
5
got all of
victory.
them up.
One of the snipers in the league joins us live. He goes by the name of Caesar Skies. He already has a ring. What are the chances we see G2 on another championship Sunday in Birmingham? How are we feeling about the squad?
I'm feeling super confident on that. I just feel like Overload, we just gotta lock in. But honestly, they played that
Bro,
one really,
Skies'
really good. but
cam is
once we get
awful.
Overload good, oh my god, just
What
like,
camera has this man
Once
got?
we fix our Overload, then I think we'll be solid. Right now, our hardpoint's solid, but it can definitely get better. In our search, I feel like we've been very, what's that word, like deliberate on what we need to do, like on our fast retakes. Is like I said in the last interview, we're just playing slow. So I feel like us being no hesitant on our plays is just a lot.
No hezzy.
Yeah, I'm 1-0 against you in Overload, so that kind of checks out, Skies. It's true.
There's a theme here.
I would not be losing to
I
Neighbors.
wanted to
I
ask you,
would
though,
not be
when it
losing to
comes to
Anthony
Overload,
Wheeler.
what in
I'll tell you
particular
that
has
much.
been troublesome for you guys? Is it
Unk.
possession time, or is just overall thesis on how you guys
Unk.
approach it?
I mean, I feel like there's some times where we have the ball and instead of like, we just get lost in like holding that area of the map instead of like trying to take a route, trying to open the space whenever they're just going to keep
Spoil
spawning
Miami, you have
zombies.
one.
But sometimes we just
It's gonna be a
we just
bloodbath, bro.
bench more,
I
we have
think
possession of the ball,
we've
just
looked good on
be
Den
more
ever
unique
since we
with
got
our
kicked
plays.
in, but
And
I
now
also
feel like
think
that even in that
Miami
one,
are a
we were
good
just
Den
playing
team.
straightforward,
So.
and there was like they didn't really have to like do anything.
You cheer
crazy,
for
just
Heretics
iron
on
because
Koi
they
with
just
this
get in
one.
the front.
On that same topic, it seems like a thing around the league right now has been scrims not translating to match days, which in the past it's been the same, but it feels particularly worse this year. You guys in Game 5s, you finally won a Game 5, and now it feels like you're a completely different team when you get to the end of these series, clearly now able to close them out. Do you feel like maybe the same thing might be happening with Overload, or is that something you guys are also really still working on behind the scenes?
Our Overload, I would say, is definitely better, but like I said, they actually played really. I just feel like we were just lazy on that one specifically.
Okay.
But in scrims, our Overload has been getting better.
He's got a prediction ready. Andy's got a prediction ready.
Guys, we were talking Overload. You mentioned zombies. That got
Hey,
my
Kit's
brain
looking
thinking
good,
about
bro.
the
It's
little
gonna be a good
explosive
match, man.
monkey from zombies.
Be
What
a
if
good
we
match, whatever
replaced
happens.
the EMP with the monkey, and when you scored, it only did damage to the enemies?
Okay.
That's fire. That's fire. You get your little gap after you cap it, you just play your live.
Patent that, patent that.
I think we're on to
If
something.
it was a good match, so I
we gotta let Skies
lump
go because
on
we
Koi.
have 3 more
Damn
matches.
right you
Guys,
fucking should.
who wins this next one between Toronto and Miami?
Ooh. I'm not gonna lie, I got Miami 3-1.
I'm right with Skies.
If it goes map 5, I got Toronto though. If it goes map 5, I got Toronto.
If it goes map 5, he's got Toronto. He's calling Miami 3-1. That is Caesar Skies.
I'm gonna start sticking it on people bad.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Mr. Bueno with a great interview as always, but now we got to turn our attention to the team from Canada. They claim themselves a top 3 squad in the past. Where are they at right now, Alley Cat?
They're trying to get back. They
Canada.
were the 8th to 10th spot, maybe with the addition of Kips putting themselves back in the conversation of being in top 6. It's just hard because so many teams are good right now, right? And even
Fuck it.
in standings, they're on the right side of that screen, but don't let that confuse you. They could take any of the big teams on any day. So that's kind of the story when it comes to this matchup specifically. And for Toronto, boy, they're unbelievable in map ones. 8-5, same with Miami, but then things start to get mixy.
What do you think's happened to Real? I don't know. Milan, I think he's joined up on a good team.
Bottom 2 overall right now in the league. They'll get you that
it's
first
not.
blood, top 3 in the
It's
league,
still a
but
very
they
good
can't
fucking comp player.
convert
It's
it
just
for literally
our team didn't
anything.
work.
So
with
basically,
him as a
they
part
need
of
to
it.
be
Is what
working
it
on
is.
capitalizing when they give
Sometimes that
themselves
shit
an edge in
happens.
some of these series.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like, we've only seen 2 matches, and I've seen a lot of people making, like, grand claims about Toronto. I don't think we've seen nearly enough. I think, like, the one good thing for them is, like, Kips individually looks great. Like, he had some big moments, some big maps in the series versus G2, and you can see right here, potential unlock. Like, the guy individually is a beast. Whether they put that all together, I guess we'll find out
he's
here
probably
in
just
this
playing
match,
Challenges
but I think a
till
lot of questions need answered,
some of
and the
the
main one is the search
till
and
some of
destroy
the
getting it
league
back
teams
to
figure out what they're
when
doing because a
Toronto
lot of
was
teams
good
still
at
need
it
to make
a
a
couple
change.
years
Like,
ago. They were
I
one of the
think
best search
Boston
teams
needs to
we've
make a
had in the
change
CDL.
with
It
one of the
hasn't been
subs,
like
and I
that for
think
2 years
Snoop
straight.
has to go.
I missed the
I
Kips
think-
breakout last week, so walk me through his gameplay. Clearly, his
I actually
numbers, he
think
was
that
best in the
team
lobby in 7
with
different
Purge and Cheva
categories.
and
But
then
how
he
do
got
you
Spy
describe
could
it?
actually be looking
Yeah, I think he's fast-paced.
Yes.
He can get in your face, make plays. The sub or AR in hand, he's going to look turned. Like, you watching like an Exit flying around, you're like, this guy's got it, the mechanical aspect. That's what Kips has. And we're still learning
with a
whether or not
3-1,
he has the
complex.
intellect to be a
Stay
high-level
away
player.
fast.
But
Stay
so
away.
far, so good if you're Toronto.
The Mercury's
Stay
effect
away.
in full force as more rookies make their way into the CDL. Let's take a look at Miami's rookie. They've got Trakes on the lineup, and this man is the only one representing South America. Where does he rank right now?
Don't worry
in
about
your
me,
rookie
kid.
rankings?
Yeah, so, you know,
I had World War II was a crazy episode of CWO about that, JC, and bro, that year was mental.
Like races to that we've had.
Optic Dynasty broke up.
In recent memory, and with Trakes throughout this stage, he actually has
EU
identical
team
stats to Sim
was
in
like
stage 2. Like literally
up
everything.
there
Damage
for a
rating,
lot
snare
of
rating,
the
search,
year.
destroy KD. Like he's playing really good for these guys, right? And Miami's starting to figure it out. They've had some tough matches. They played FaZe, General Mates, and you know they beat FaZe. So you know they're in a good spot, 1 and 2. For them, it's just about improving their respawn though. 3 and 5.
Bro, JC, some of those series, LG versus was it
And
LG?
like I said earlier, they are also at 8 and 5 for map 1.
No,
with
Rise.
Toronto
Rise
Boys.
versus
So
Red Reserve.
your point isn't that bad. It's
We've
just
never
the sake
ever
of
had
the
a
longevity
draw.
of the
I don't.
series.
Have
So
we
they
ever
go
had
and
a
they lose
draw in
that
hard
overload,
point
they go into that hard
apart from
point,
that
and
game?
maybe they lost some of that firepower. So maybe that's a focus from Miami Heretics. But talking positive, their search and destroy is great right now. They're
Ardens
top 5
Forest. I don't
retake
think I've
team,
ever
which puts
seen
them
a
in really
draw
good
in hard
defensive
point
position.
since
And
then.
they're also a fantastic attack team, one of the few teams in the league that are going to be putting that bomb down. So looking at the map layout, I don't hate it if you're Miami
Decide
Heretics.
if he leaves, who's our best candidate?
Toronto Florida Heretics fans, I hate it.
Really? They're 2-0 on Dead Search and Destroy.
I don't know, to be fair.
But when we throw to Joe, I'm
I
sure
mean, obviously, apparently the rumor was Kenny or Byron, I guess.
Nobody will ever know.
I don't know. We'll
It's
see.
the only map they're good at. It's the only map.
I'm looking at our
Well,
roster
yeah,
thinking
they're top
that
2.
they look really, they look
Yeah.
way better with,
At least it's in the first half of the series. They just got to
they
take
look way
one.
better with Kips now, and we'll see how it gets going.
I think you're putting too much gas into Denver. I don't know.
I mean, you just have a better opportunity if
You know
get
what I
rid
was
of it,
shocked
for
about was
sure.
when Sky said that Koi would win map 5 and S&D's been so bad.
Didn't say that.
Can we hold on this
Say that.
for a second? Who has a better mustache between Insight and Trakes?
Rencor.
Rencor.
Well, he's got the whole gun. He's
New
got
building
the whole
luck,
gun.
new building cheese. Hold on.
All right, it's time for our scuff.
New
pick.
office
Goes
cheese,
untold,
hold
so
on.
Let's lock in. I let Season Skies get my pick. It's 3-1 Miami, he says.
New
Unless it
office
goes to
cheese.
Game 5, there's Toronto.
Do you want me to go
Yeah,
first?
you go.
Okay, I'm going to go Miami Heretics 3-1. I just think
Prediction
I think
up,
Koi is
peeps, if
good,
you want to
but
get
I think
points
they
on.
have a little bit longer to go
The
before I'm
main
like,
event of
Sounds good. I got
the
Toronto.
evening.
Let's go. I
He's
got
going Toronto.
in 4.
Merc,
not?
Maven, who do you think should credit
Prediction
Mercury's
is up.
work
Den
for
Hardpoint
Mercury's
map
effect?
1
Trakes
people.
or Kips, Joe?
Absolutely.
You want to skip that one? Yeah. Let's skip that one, Joe. All right.
Here we are then, Del. Come on then.
Game 4.
This particular match, so listen, these guys have both been
Optic
through
LAT.
the Grueler,
Do
Miami.
you think
their
Optic
three
winning
matches
3-2?
have
I
been
have a
against,
3-1 Optic.
top three.
Could go 3-2.
Toronto
They're
has
both really
had
good.
a Grueler schedule. They're sitting at 1-2, 1-3
Here we go,
respectively. But you still have a lot of faith in these
Here
two
we go,
teams.
Bash,
What
let's
you
give
see-
him.
Yeah, I think by the time Major 2 comes around, I think they are both trending in the right direction. They could potential like contenders /
Here we are, gentlemen, here we are.
I mean, if you've been watching Optic scrims during the week, right? They're still streaming them. Koi played them the toughest we have seen the last
Here
couple
we
of
are.
weeks. Yeah, they have not lost a lot of maps. That is for sure. They are trending in the right direction, no doubt about it. And in Miami, yeah, it just feels like since after Major 1, yeah, they've been playing teams tough.
Here we are,
Just
baby.
not closing it out. But the big thing is you got to win over FaZe.
Well, we thought today
I
we
am
looked at the schedule,
fucking shitting
it's 4
myself.
and 5 maps all over it. Kicking off with the game 5, we'll see if we end up going the distance here. But yeah, two teams again, 1-2, 1-3, looking for some wins. This is a long qualifier.
Tips.
You have 11 matches, lots of time to turn it around. We casted the last Koi match. Kips
Someone
had
get
a
full pinch.
fantastic series. It seemed
Nice.
to be that
Nice,
quote-unquote
baby. 3
help
dead.
that we thought Joe Deceives maybe needed in the slaying department. Excited to see what they put forward now.
Yeah, I think just both of the changes made sense. With CleanX going back to a sub, it just feels like they're pacing, they're playing with one another. That was sort of the biggest thing that we noticed. Kips was right there with Joe and with CleanX. And
I
it
just hear a
feels like
fucking-
with that pace around you, Inside should be able to play very comfortable, and he was able
I
to
just
do
hear
that.
a-
So, yeah, I think
What's
our
the
favorite
carbon
things starting
monoxide
to make
alarm go?
sense.
Beep.
No, it certainly was. And Heretics, it seems like they're starting to hit their stride. You know, you heard them talk about Trakes and what his statistics have been like. Honestly, they compared him to Simp this qualifier, but it's almost similar. Like what FaZe had like the hardest schedule to start last
Look at
qualifier.
3, look at 3,
Simp
look at
was,
Jamie.
Like, up there around like top like 3 KDs. He was started really
Nice,
strong.
Joseph.
Trakes having a solid
Nice,
time, even though
Joseph.
they played the 3 top teams.
We're
So
playing
he's
at a
finding
fast
success
fucking
despite
pace
the
right now,
record, despite the fact
Jesus.
that you've been really going to war. But at the beginning of this P2, Joe Deceives trying to cut off one side of roof side, Kips the other.
Big
They'll
shot.
drop, but they'll drop forward a bit. So you
Good damage,
should
it's
be
good
able to
damage,
get
though, it's good
reinforcements
damage.
quickly to keep this a mess.
It's
We
good
do have
damage.
opening picks from Heretics.
It's
That's
great
gonna lead
damage.
to the hard point, but it may not be both.
Bang!
'Cause off spawn,
It's
what do you know?
great
Joe Deceives right
damage.
back in, he's able to get 2.
Yeah, just 1 foot, I suppose. Yeah, they lose their footing, they lose their balance. There is Trace who spawns in the back, but there's only 12 seconds left. Inside, he's gonna rotate. You do fight for a little bit of the scrap time, but you
Craven!
that battle. Now you've lost the rotation.
Craven!
So this is a big worry now. You see
It's
where Miami is spawning.
Jamie.
And this is what Toronto wants.
Yeah, I mean, Inside can't get both. They're on rotation. Like the fact that he's able to basically pull off the 1v2 to set up for next, and you get the kills at old. I mean, this looks incredible right now for Koi. Only 9 points on the board for Heretics. Joe, yeah, your instant reaction when you saw the map set, you were surprised we were seeing so much death.
Yeah, I mean,
Shouldn't
the
get
one
instant
thing to
rope
sort of
there,
take
though.
away from Toronto, especially Overload, they're
got
just
split
not
stuff.
being tested map pool wise.
Yeah, Overload was the big one you pointed out.
Like they're only playing Den, which they are very strong at, and because there's these exposure auto vetoes, it's going to be their choice. So, yeah, I don't know. These teams just aren't,
my God, how's
aren't
Jamie
testing
alive?
them, so they get their comfort pace.
Well, it is funny though. We go all the way back to like qualifier 1 when these two teams first faced off. Remember, and that's when Heretics got blown out map 1.
Take this
But
20 though.
Actually, they did hardpoint map 4. They were able to. They actually fried them. They looked really.
We are
strong
really
there,
good at
but
breaking
A
P4.
lot of time has passed since
So,
then. We're
I have
going back
faith.
several months. That's like before the
What
break, I
an
think. And why I remember that exactly, I don't know. But I remember that was one of those that went 5 when I really didn't expect it after like a 200-point win in the map 1. But here we go. Early P4. Tree hold for Heretics.
Fucking smoked.
Number 3, and Insight trying to win a big fight on the other side, but he might not even need to, because through the front, you have a 3 versus 3.
Nice! I told you, we love a P4 break.
That easy.
I mean, that's just what
We
Trace
love a
and-
P4
and
break.
Joe Deceives find the first 2.
Bang!
It's just a break. Yeah, you're going all
We
the
love a
way through,
P4
then you
break.
push through the hill to meet up with Inside, get his trade, you break the spawns. That was just beautifully done on the side of Koi. But yeah, sometimes when you're playing around that P4, the outer, the red room peaks come
Joey's not
through,
got
and
any ammo.
you lose those gunfights, and it is so difficult to hold this hill now. Miami are
Fine,
fighting
16
back for the
seconds,
final
who cares?
15, so a much-needed break to keep them in this game.
Because I fuck.
Yeah, I thought the Insight's 1v1 was going to be the big one for spawns, because it doesn't usually go that clean from the front.
Who gives a fuck?
Where you basically find every kill, but yeah, they'll split the scrap time, and through our first set, up 60. You basically started up 60 if you were Koi.
Wow, we just completely ignored
Let's
this
see if
guy red,
Heretics
by
can
the
do
way.
a little bit better at this P1, P2.
Yeah, you need to win a rotation if you're Heretics.
Yeah,
right?
period, yeah.
You've won the P4,
Team
but
kill.
then that immediately got broke.
Team
so
kill with the
definitely
nade.
some things to clean up if you are Miami
Watch
for
him
this
cut.
second set.
You had one guy already pushed through for Heretics. That got picked up. Metals is trying to take a route. Is the rest of his teammates. Well, it looks like he's going to back up. So they're going to back up and try to kind of 2-2 pinch this.
Oh, Joe has to get one there.
And it looks like they're going to find success, at least for now. The final
Nice,
two
Jamie.
Koi players, though, come up with big kills. Inside the fact he can get two, might keep them still in the fight here, but no, that won't be the case. He still have more bodies.
Nice kips.
For Heretics.
Nice
But I
kips.
think Insight's two.
Nice
Well,
kips.
oh, never mind. Those two are the reason you're really still able to fight. And otherwise, I mean, he drops there.
Nice,
That's
boys.
a lot of clean time for Heretics and potentially an opportunity to push through for next as well. Now, you've stabilized.
We're about to split though. You see Jodeci is starting to work his way back. It's just going to be a little bit late on this read. Rentor's all the way through.
Oh,
So they got
this
very
split, bro.
aggressive
Look at
towards
this
the end of that
split.
P1. They're not going to know this. And surprise, surprise, Rentor got a split. And that is going to lead to a break for
Fucking
Miami.
split
And
spawn.
they're going to hold on. So it's just a bit of a
He's
mistake.
trolling.
And like Joe had
He
the
checked
lead.
it. Yeah, that's what's tough. It's a mistake, but it's also... It's tough because it's like if he's not there, you clearing the whole back there.
Yeah,
It's
you might have
just-
to.
He probably
Yeah,
have
you
to.
might have to at that point.
Is that one of those things where you're just kind of a little lazy with the discipline?
I wouldn't say that. It's just a very tough read where you might have to go the extra mile and clear that.
Yeah. Doesn't get cleared, and it leads to, honestly, a big swing moment here for Miami.
Nice
25
to wrap up
remaining in the
front.
hard
Yeah,
point.
good play.
They're coming back in this map one. Let's see the comms down for Miami Heretics.
Sorry, we take a row. We take a row.
Secondo medio rápido. Un segundo. Voy.
4-4.
Tengo China. Yo lo
Toby's
dije.
behind all this.
no veo nada, digo, guacho.
Toby's behind all this.
No, nada. Falta el siguiente.
Where does Toby spawn?
Oye, uno por balcón.
Nice, Jamie.
Chino, papel. Salita yo. Voy como de cara.
China.
Muerto salita. Vamos a hacer
China y salita.
Salita no veo. Salita veo.
Teamies.
Voy a usar un tiro.
Con Phoenix, muerto. Punto.
Bueno, salita.
Help on the cross, Tim. Help on the cross.
Papel.
Muerto, falta el de papel. Y con otro.
Two dead, nice.
Connie de cara. Falta Connie de cara.
Muerto. Papel.
Bueno, pueden hacer bien, ¿eh?
One might split.
Sí. O puedo también.
Con la derecha el balcón. Te he escuchado. No veo nada.
Uno de cara mínimo.
Hago chaval, ¿eh? No veo nada.
T2 out, Toby, nice.
Estoy esperando.
Dice rápido de
Está conmigo al fondo, dragón.
Sí, puede ser.
Sale un medio.
Nice, good job. Oh my god, he spawned. Oh my god, he spawned.
Muerto, un tiro de dragón.
Nice, 3 dead.
Dragón, super, sigue dragón.
Nice, boys. Holy fuck. That was carnage, but it worked.
Out of the listening into the P4, Kips leading the way. I mean, we saw a really good series out of him versus
Nice,
G2,
Jamie.
but this is a very tough AR
It's
matchup.
Jamie.
I know it's not as simple as that, but
It's
you've got
Jamie.
side. He's still pumping. This kid
They
might
are in
be good.
fucking hell. Look at where they just
100%,
spawned.
yeah, I think we've seen his talent, and on Den, you can also do this, right? He's the flex guy now, can pull out that third sub and play
They
with
are in
pace.
hell.
And, top of 25 at 16. He also has 90 seconds on the hill. My man is doing it all. But a big moment just happened there. Right as P4 popped,
gives
so
a
you
fuck?
had this
13
fight for the
seconds.
spawn.
Who
Koi
cares?
able to come out on top, and then the immediate fight after.
Nice scrap
which is
time,
Miami just
dumbasses.
wanna
Nice
flood the
scrap.
front. They lose it. And while you still have this 60-point lead.
And while we know on the other side, like Metals, listen, he is that X Factor guy. I mean, he has stretches where the consistency is there. He just has those kind of blow-up games. And right now, it might be one of them. We'll have to see how this happens.
The guy had 40 versus Optic on this map
big
last
cut's
week.
now
Yeah,
open,
40
boys.
and 10 are a little different. But despite that, you're still very much in the game. Feels
took
like
a
you
route,
get one
some took a
stronghold.
route.
Really, this sequence could change the tides. You've got a great P1 setup. You're winning some big gunfights.
Nice.
You're going to want to really think about pushing through here soon. This next wave going to be an important one with 30 remaining on the clock.
Grenade.
They drop an 8, and while Chips is able to do that to deal with Super to get off that time, because you are right, you are just sort of chipping away at this lead on this P1, but they do take back middle of the map. Kleenex was able to find one in top window. That gives them some room, but it's Rentor from the top side who's going to find 3 on rotation. Super is going to be there. It is a foot race.
Seven's
He's just kind of lurching inside a garage. I love this play, and Trace is able to win
Seven's
one.
in a
Super
great
gets
corn.
2 somehow.
Super's in a great corn there, bro.
And you died like kind of
3 split.
That break from Koi was at just the right time.
3 split.
That's not great, is what that is, Joe.
Nice.
Yeah. Super spawned up roof side, and like he had just enough time to take a route and get there first. Made a massive play. You were down what,
Nice.
60 to 80. You brought it back. You're
Nice.
holding despite the
Nice,
wonky
boys.
spawns. You're not maybe holding anymore. Let's Super can be the magician again, and he's doing
I should be
a
traded.
double from him inside. Nearly the snap onto the third. But yeah, I mean, it's tough. The spawns here could be
Fucking
No,
mess.
it's tough because, I mean, they also got away with one right on the last.
It's an absolute
This
mess.
game could be over if it wasn't for that. So both teams have to deal with it. And you saw Super. He was preeminent
Nice.
for a second, but it
No one's
doesn't
got
matter.
couches. No one's got couches.
Kind of trust it. You play that
Nice,
time,
Dad,
you
good
end
job.
up with the break if you are Koi to hang on to this lead.
Yeah, and like these 15 are huge.
Nice,
To get them
huge
closer
10,
to
Jamie.
that win, honestly, one-on-one might have ended up being big just for the
Anything else, Joe?
spawns for the next fight. Joe Deceives, he's going to be in a 1 versus 2. He's going to drop a little bit staggered here for Koi. The rest coming off a rotation. Kleenex nearly just ripped. He
Wow,
gets it down
what?
5 HP, does some damage though.
Fucking
and
hell,
Inside's
Jamie.
able to finish it through the wall bang. Kips gets one through the wall as well.
Subsite!
All the kills basically coming through
Subsite!
the wall right now for Koi, and well, that break.
Subsite!
rotation might seal it here. Joe
Bang!
Koi, man,
Yeah, sure, we'll play Den Map 1. 14 to 28 mils, you shit bastard.
Inside's just watching this cross. 5 more seconds needed. You are going to get a contest through the middle of the map, so you will have a chance to break this if you are Heretics, and they do find a 3 dead. 25 seconds left, and you might just play the
Bang!
game here, or will you? Jonas
Bang, Joey, close the map!
That is a nail in the
Fucking go, Joey!
yeah, no long game.
No. I thought like someone was gonna spawn up and take
Yep.
it to P4.
Yeah,
that did not happen.
Joe Deceives calls.
Yep, it's just the Heretics. It's just the Heretics. Don't worry, boys.
I mean, for a long time.
Don't worry, it's just the fucking Heretics, boys.
At a stage
Don't
in their
worry.
career now, maybe relying on others to be the hammer.
There's
and
one,
they
gentlemen,
get
there's
that
one.
there. A Den Map 1 victory. Some interesting scenarios that obviously went down at the P2.
There's one.
Really
piece.
thought Heretics P1, P2 had a good shot, but
Vamos, mis hermanos, absolutely.
If you are Miami, you really didn't win one. The one you won
2.3k damage.
It was that early lead, which was pretty much around this.
Row.
Should not get over that hump.
all right, Kips is just stealing kills, dude.
What? Oh, and the damage?
No, the assist. The assist looks so funny.
Oh, yeah,
Joe's
he's
at
got
46 and 27 EKA.
No, he's been great.
Shit.
That 4 stood out. That's like impressive, that 4 assists.
No, but
Kind of
obviously
blundered a
the
couple
effort,
things,
right?
but
Obviously
apart
we're
from
talking
that,
Joe season tips, but yeah, everyone's right around the same amount of damage.
that P3 row after this
Kills, and
P2,
is
we
what
blundered
seen
bad.
from
That could have been like the
looking
game
better
right there, to be honest.
No, I mean, that's what you hope for. I think even more than balance in the slane tower.
That could have been the game there.
Damage department. Just people shooting.
But we
and
fucked
then
that
the
bad.
people, your superstars separate a little
P1,
bit,
I think
just
Jamie
massive
gave up
one-on-one
mid-cart,
wins
like,
versus
and
one-
tried to help
P3
time.
playmaking ability,
And then we
but
lose that
he's
as
done
well,
great.
but apart from
Output
that-
everyone, I think Metals was around like 2K. He was double negative. Just didn't have a very good map.
Apart from that-
And you and I were talking about this before the series started. Like, this feels.
And Super got fucking timing at the back for that
It's always,
P2.
to me, been sort of a day-to-day thing. It's been a hot and cold thing. It's very fast. It's a Twitch shooter, whatever you want to call it.
Joey,
it's
Dad.
punishing to come out slow in series. This game feels very punishing. Like, if you come in, whatever. not
I'm having a great
not
time.
your best, like, you can just get slammed.
No, I mean, we've seen
Mum
that
5 with a
couple
tier
of
1.
days.
Thank you very
He's
much.
Falcons
Welcome
series
in,
map
welcome
one.
in.
Yeah, he almost had that
Familia,
comeback
my
on Foxes,
man.
but yeah, I mean, how many
My
100
man,
leads have
welcome
we had
in.
on some of these maps where, yeah, I think that's
Yeah,
a
Jamie
part of it.
did his
It's
thing at
also
the
you
end.
have sort of a spawn system that makes sense. So when you're losing gunfights, getting out rotated, yeah, you can
Jamie
see
was
the
doing his thing.
trajectory just goes
Subsite,
up.
No, I think
subsite.
at first I thought it was just like, because some of yours it's just like you have a
Subsite,
strong side
subsite.
and hard point, and that side's like you're going up 60 plus. But no, I think
I
it's
don't know
more
how,
been
but we won a hard
that.
point. Fam,
And
we
then,
look good out there.
To your point, though, we
Honestly,
were also chatting about this.
kind
like,
of
it is
fucked up a
nice,
couple
like, I
things,
feel like
but
a lot of our just like
apart from that, like
scrappy,
it
high
looked like
engagement
we
hard
were
points have
in
been
We were in control of that map.
The best. Like, they've been good for the wrong
While
reasons.
still
like,
blundering,
Skyline,
if that makes sense.
Or
While still
Bocage
making
or
a few
something. Like,
mistakes.
these are,
so.
yes, they're chaotic.
Kips
but
looks
it's
great,
nice.
man.
The spawns
Kips
make
looks
sense.
like
It's
he
more
slides in
traditional
just
three-lane map.
perfectly,
It's a lot more fun, but then yes, it can be way more punishing.
Yeah, and I think teams they figured it out, right? So things have cleaned up. They slowed down a bit, and that's when you see these scores grow.
Oh no, because I mean, when we were first casting early in the year, I was like, Colossus Hardpoint's got to go. Like it just, it felt like having that.
Yeah, now we gotta watch Super Snipe.
And then we knew Blackheart was coming, even though it disappeared from the game for a little while. But I was like, I don't know if you can have like.
No, I've never.
Colossus
I will never ever load
as the
into
game
a
slowed down,
fucking
it seems
script.
got
I
better.
need
You
everyone
see
to
how
be aware of
traditional
that.
they can actually play out. It's been, I mean, it's actually been great.
I will never ever load in, bro.
But all right, we get ready now for the search. Koi looking good. I think their win over G2 looks even more impressive.
We like
with
what we're
G2
seeing from
beating
Kips,
Falcons, who
gentlemen.
have
We
been
like what
hot.
we're seeing from Kips.
Kips, despite his 4 assists, has been awesome. I mean, I learned yesterday anything could happen. I mean, after the Cloud9 series went, like, all right, well.
I'm having a great time.
Connection is going up, people.
Go
Asta, appreciate the 3 months. Welcome back, new badge to you as well. You look superb out there. Thank you, my sweetie. Absolutely. Absolutely. You got to deal with Super with the sniper chat. Here we are, map 2. Map 2 prediction is up. Mumfly, Asta, appreciate the tier 1s, guys. Thank you so much.
Have not been able to. Hasn't been great all year long.
What? The boys beat G2
did
3-0 last week. Hello?
With Tips.
I mean, there's obviously differences between, I know, Spark coming in on Boston and Kips coming in here to Toronto, but it's similar in the sense of like the respawns have been okay for both those
It's
teams.
the
It's
boys
like
look good out there.
search is
A couple
really where
blunders,
you
but we're
need
looking
the
good.
help.
It's S&D that I want to see us
It's like,
improve
is
on, for
Spark
sure.
going to change the search for them?
Because
Is
Respawn,
Kips
even
going
with
to
Chemo,
change the
wasn't
search
like
identity for this team?
that bad?
Yes, we have seen like a one-man change search for teams. As Super, that is the easiest 2 you are ever going to get. He read them very well.
3?
Give him 3. We'll
I hate
worry
this
about
guy.
my point after this ace from Super.
Yeah, if he goes on the pinch, maybe he finds it. But Chips is left in a 1 versus 4. Does get spotted. Metals is on the board, and that is a good round 1.
But I was saying, like, there have been times where, I mean, Super is an example. Like Real, okay, of course we're all going all Miami, but there have been like one-man changes that have really changed search and destroy around. But we've also seen
it wasn't even him running through lobby.
Your respawn gets a little bit better, but your search stays bad, and like it's not really that much of a team improvement. So the search is where this team really has to turn around. Otherwise, I don't know if it matters how good Kips is.
Yeah, you might have to change.
Wait, Jamie didn't check the corner and he wasn't there.
Obviously, but I think it's as simple as like if the search doesn't improve.
Wait, Jamie was mid watching the A cross and didn't check the corner for them. Drop it.
But,
oh, it's a
I
fucking
mean,
bang.
I feel like it should
oh, it's
be
a
a very
bang.
different search team when you think about just what Kips is as a player, having a sniper stand versus what Real is. Like, it should be a very big change. Just
what the fuck are these rounds?
In this round, seemingly so. We've had what feels to be a couple blind counters, basically, from either team to kick off these first 2 rounds very quickly. Rancor last alive. It was the Super Show and the kickoff round. Joe deceives in this one, but don't count out Rancor in anything, because not likely.
What
to
the
miss
fuck
a
are these
bullet.
rounds?
They're not really going to shoot one.
And as you said, just kind of blind challenge.
What?
Right? Round 1, you just running through the front door, and then on this side, it's just sort of a rooftops battle.
Especially appreciate the tier 1, man. Thank you, dude.
So, trades were not there for
Thank you,
Miami.
my boy.
They got off guard this round.
Welcome back. Welcome back. It's a great 2 months. It's a great 2 months.
VOD prep and scrims, but for us, it seems to be a blind counter.
Just trading back-to-back 3 pieces,
But very
like off the
dominant,
rip.
lopsided rounds here early.
Sure, we will.
But I mean, you can see, not that like they're, I don't know, energy is like anything crazy different, but
never has been.
It's less negative than it seemed for a while.
We're banging mid again.
They were very sad.
No, there was a long time where I put on a Toronto Ultra Listed to fall asleep.
Yeah.
Wait, who's ready to smoke now?
Machine. Sweet comms and Benson Cammy, just putting me to sleep. Drake's trying to finesse, and well, good job staying up for now. Little wall jump to get out.
Who's running the smoke?
And that's kind of that BO7 difference there. Situation, you're probably dead to rights, but smoke out, goes vertical, gets away, and I think that's where a lot of players in that position have been struggling. I mean, it's one we talked about Vexnid, like that kind of island player just getting naded, picked, not able to get out. Nice job by Trakes at least getting out, giving yourself a chance in this round, but you've already lost medals.
Nice, bros.
Super, caught with his pants down. I think a lot of people in front, just waiting for Trakes to maybe get here to make a play. 2 versus 4,
Holy
he's
fuck,
gonna get
yes.
isolated.
And they'll get shut down. Rancor.
Wait, Jamie got shot in the back. Drop
Yeah,
Jamie.
and again, it's just the first blood. I mean, you kind of talk about sort of the island player, and well, Metals just runs up to the middle of the map, tries to take a chance, and he's the one that gets caught. So in your 3v4,
Drop it.
You're just playing for info. You have the chance to potentially plant that bomb if you want, but they opt to maybe try to catch Toronto rotating, but that does not work out for them. All 4 players grouped up together from Koi, able to close the round
Yeah, it's
out.
funny. The whole time I'm talking about Trakes, like doing a good job staying alive.
Kips
You
is
already lost
ripped
Metals, right?
off the desk.
Yeah.
Right, by the way.
I mean, it was good finesse.
Is Toby running
Just
smokes
already
now?
down,
I
man,
like that,
unfortunately.
honestly. If he is.
Last time Koi hit this offensively.
Miami goes
It's
right
pretty
back to
similar,
it,
yeah, pretty similar from Miami. And this time you'll have numbers though.
That's bomb.
And that, yeah, as
That's
bombs
bomb.
down and Kips tucking tail and sprinting away. Can he get away with one? There's one. How much can he finesse? He has no help.
Holy fuck, get
And
out of
no
there,
help
Kips.
coming anytime soon. This is all individually on Kips. Pinching on the other side will go to Insight.
Dead.
Kips has given them a chance in this.
Super just
have a chance in
killed.
this
He
because,
sure did.
yeah, I mean, you get isolated if you were inside. I thought he was just going to dip away, but it is a sniper shot to the back of Trace's head to make this a 2 versus 2.
What did Super just do?
Just awkward there at the window.
Yeah, I'm sure he's just preeminent, and then he just jumps right in front of him.
Oh, 2.
Kips, I think, gets info
Oh,
on
he's
one
out.
at least. He
He's
was kind
out.
of turning right as he would have spotted him. I think he got eyes.
And they are committing to, I assume they planted it for Red Room. So you can just sort of
fucking
shoulder this
fact.
door. That's what they're going to go off of. You know you have so much to clear
my
roof
God.
side. So here's going to be that check. No, it's actually planted on the opposite side. So they have to get towards back tree. And well, yeah, because Kips has to check again, he's going to get caught.
Kleenex his turn.
I don't like that.
Heretics
I don't like how
reading,
Kips went
Heretics
back for
shut
that.
it
He didn't
down.
need to.
And yeah, you're a bit surprised with where it was planted. Is that just something where you're trying to throw off like the Heretics way?
I didn't mind the play at all. They just need to go all the way back through P2, and then you can see the bomb.
Yeah, because like we've seen it from that clutch spot, right, where you jump roofs.
Just have faith in the play at that
yeah,
point.
You can
You've committed
just
to
see it right from the.
Why is the stream lagging?
Knew exactly where that re-wrap was coming into, able to find both those heals. But even for Chips's POV, like he can't see that, so he's got to
That is
overpeak. But yeah, there is
crazy.
that
is
shot on the
mental.
Trakes.
I'm Trakes, I'm fuming.
Thankfully, it doesn't matter. His Heretics will even it up. No, we actually had a really good view of that yesterday. I'm trying to think what match it was, but it was like a 1v2, but just with easy 7.5, or maybe it was a 1v1, but it's easy 7.5 bomb checks. Just, you saw how easy that play could be.
Yeah, the Mercules, he had a couple of them last week.
Yeah, true. Well,
this guy
Super
is not dead.
in trouble, but he's got help here from Rancor. You've seen a lot of aggression from both teams on this A side, but it gets
It's just,
absolutely shut down from Koi.
bang after
They'll be trying to
bang
give Heretics
against each
taste
other.
their own medicine. Unfortunately,
It's just
they
run
walk
it
away
down,
with nothing, and
trade fest.
I mean that plays right into. I mean, think about it. You have one round you went for Heretics where it's like Super just kind of lying in wait for aggression up through mid. You have that round where it's like a little kind of setup and trap by Super
could
and
beat
Rancor.
the timing,
The
yeah.
aggression from Koi defensively has mostly been punished so far.
No, it has. They won one offensive round. As we had this 1 versus 2 now, where yeah, you fought roofs.
At the
and
new
then
HQ,
Miami
yes,
just
sir,
pretty much
yes,
said,
sir.
all right, well, if you want to fight roofs
Literally
consistently,
moved
we'll
here
just keep going back to
Wednesday.
that. And maybe that's catching, honestly,
No, we've
Miami
only been
off
here for
guard,
a few days now.
right? Or sorry, Koi off guard. Because normally when you sort of set the pace, you win a blind counter. Nobody goes right back to that strategy and follows it up with the same thing. But they have done
Mozzie,
that
I believe
a
the
couple
plan
of
is
rounds in a
yes.
row now. So Miami just playing with confidence.
Well, it's been
I can't
it's been
give
like
you
aggressive,
details 'cause I don't
aggression
really know them.
defensively, and then offensively just waiting for
Waiting.
Koi.
Yeah,
just
waiting.
Like come into our web. We are spiders, apparently. We'll see if the
So it's
there's any
running,
more
yeah.
change to
We've
the
not
pace.
moved
Well, okay,
too
this is a big
far
change, at least for
from
Heretics
where the office
defensively.
was
The
before,
aggression
but
this
we just
time
went
might
down the read.
it'll be towards B, and yeah, they do have the read. It's going to be a 3-on-3 at B, a 1-on-1 towards mid-map. Blood for Joe Deceives, though, and I mean, that's great for them considering, yeah, as you said, Heretics had the setup and read here. Keep an eye on that number 6 mid-map, because Insight gave it up. He was holding it, and there was a timing for Rancor now to get to this position. We'll see what he can do with it.
Yeah, so Insight's pretty much saying rotate this, but what is this time like? That's bomb, so they're gonna get caught in this rotation. However, there is a lurk by Kleenex.
He's gonna die.
Yeah, he's
Maybe.
gonna die, but somehow he does not. And well, this round got messy.
1v1.
1 versus 1. Insight and Trakes. Insight's got bomb. Trakes We'll see what this timing is like. I thought it was going to be brilliant for him, but Inside gets the
Bye, Jamie, bye!
And close it out.
Jamie!
The timing of Insight's, positioning
Fuck off.
on the roof side is why that gets a little crazy. He stops holding mid.
That round should have been so much cleaner.
I think it was Kleenex through like that mid-cut that
Toby
thought
has,
he
bro,
needed,
I don't know what Toby's
in.
POV looks like.
I'm not sure if he whiffed. He was worried about another player challenging, thought he had the kill. But somehow Rancor lives way longer than I thought he should have.
Yeah,
And
so
then chaos ensues.
Yeah, Insight's just calling the rotation, right? So that's what
round.
that is. And then they're leaving Kleenex
a
to
great
lurk,
round.
but
Fuck
it
it.
is the good,
Fuck it,
nice call. It's just, he allows Rancor to live for way
What's
too
the
long.
next bang? We four manning mid at each other?
Yeah, his play is why
P1
he
break
can
off.
get there, but
Fuck it.
that's what created the chaos. It's just the mid-map timings.
Super missy
Inside
bullet
wall,
with a
he's the one that
sniper.
can clutch it up, though. He closes it out, and that needed one, because that would have been, 3 straight, I think, for Heretics. Trake's in trouble.
Who
He
would have
survived
thought?
in a problematic situation before, but he's by himself. This time he's got help, but it's
There
help
we
with a
are.
big stick. Super lining
Why-
him up.
why?
making
I
it
don't
easy.
understand
Chips
it.
Can't slow peek that. Super puts you down. Metals has gotten pushed up.
I hear a sniper. I'm not
Super
recharging.
pushing up.
Nice.
He already had a 3-rounder, or 3-kill round in the opening. He's got another one here. 3 for Super. And honestly, those snipes
the
are almost
sniper, man. It's not even just us.
Those are
It's
snipes,
everyone.
Silver player could hit almost.
Yeah, I mean, he's obviously holding those angles. He knows they're going to slide to, right? That's just like they did that first blood. They were able to get bombed down. So on the retake, he knows what he has to watch. But yeah, it just
Sniper,
got so
Super's
messy.
just so good
Where
with
he's
it.
just like, this is easy, boys. I'm duck hunting.
Super is so good with that sniper. It happens to everyone, to be fair.
Ravens, and we
It's
see
not like he
Exceed,
just.
flick,
It's not like he
flick,
just get
flick,
kills
like
on
that was
toy with a
just
sniper.
flinch.
This
Yeah,
guy is
that
the
was
best
just
sniper in the
hard
league,
scope,
hands down.
Easy peasy.
Like, not even close, in my opinion.
Super getting it
Normally
done.
you're getting shot at by a couple of
This guy is
M15s. That just
insane.
was not the case at all for Super.
No, certainly wasn't. He's having a map. 10-3 through 7. Everybody here, and well, last time Heretics had 3 here defensively. This time, it's the one-man army.
So he's got to be real.
It's Super. Didn't get out. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. I thought he was going to get caught, but he's able to get out.
3B plant.
Here's the smoke go down, or I think it was, and
Toby's
No, it wasn't
taking
a
the smoke
down.
off.
I thought I heard a smoke, and that's why he got out.
No,
Toby's
I mean,
taking the
he's just
smoke
playing
off
it.
of
My team
Joe.
goes
He's like,
towards
fuck
the
it.
A site. I don't see anything middle, so I have to get out of here. But now it's all about this retake. 30 seconds to go here
Well, I
for
think
Miami.
an 8 or something went off because he heard that and he was gone.
Nice.
Chips burns 1.
Nice.
Super snipe out of play.
Nice, boys.
Nice damage in from Kips. He because they hit everything
Nice,
but
boys.
the player, but the final bullet will count, and that's a couple rounds now. Straight.
These smokes
for
are so jolly,
Yeah, now
man.
Miami,
Everyone's
you're
just
gonna have to
smoking and
adjust on
running into
defense,
the
right? If
smoke.
you're going to opt for the retake, you're going to continue to play
So
Bruce
trolly, bro.
defensively and give up this bomb site. You're going to have to hard counter it, or yeah, the retake's going to have to go a lot smoother next time we are here.
Winnable 4-4. Stinks of it,
Yeah, a lot
right?
of
Stinks
back
of
and
it.
forth.
Stinks
Back and
around
forth
11.
and a lot of different looks
Stinks
from
of
either
it.
team on both sides of it. I'd love to have a couple more like tense rounds. I mean, I feel like it's been a lot of these have been pretty one-sided outside that chaotic round.
Winnable though. If Super doesn't get killed in the
4-4
round,
though.
they are like lost.
Looks like mid-map pressure going to come in from Koi. Similar, I thought what they did to round 1 where Super kind of caught them, but very different setup for Heretics. Metals just lying in wait and having his angle right now to hold the right. That's going to be Rancor. Jonas Steve's going to go, and he's going to catch him. Metals in trouble.
That
Nice.
is just insane timing. It's
I love
back
that
and forth.
play
It felt
instead
like
of
both
bringing
teams
down mid. It's
knew
we
that
like we
somebody was
finesse
there.
you and
Yeah, you get a little bit more help on the side of Joe Deceives. 4 versus 2 Supers already through towards the A bomb.
Yeah,
I
you're
love
just
that.
hoping, I mean,
Yeah, you're trying
Metals
to catch
can't
him.
get peaked there without Rancor getting shots in, but
Yeah.
he needed to get pushed from the other angle, unfortunately. That's the angle I think Metals had to
I mean,
go.
6 is so
And
cooked.
it wasn't.
Bro,
Super.
6 is getting
Oh.
jumped.
He's been terrific, but he's going to
He's
have to
just
go
getting
wild
jumped.
here. No snipe in hand, just the M15 to work with. 30 seconds to go, and plant will be clean.
How to retake this? We get
This
P2.
is certainly winnable, but this is the engagement. This is the 2-man setup of it. Gets the first
Nice,
one, just
boys.
not quite clean enough. A little... He gets hit with just like a bullet there. Maybe he's able to take that second one, but
Kips on a 4.
he wins that.
Getting
That's
close to a
very
streak as
winnable
well.
round.
No, it is. His insight's not there, right? He would have got back to 100 HP. Insight was in the middle of the map. Who knows what happens? But this has been the difference, I think, for Toronto. They've been playing a little bit more as a unit. When they have numbers, they've been closing these rounds out.
Bro, Super's fucking. If Super
It's
doesn't
still
win them
a
the round, they don't
small
win
body
rounds.
of
It's
work here with
insane.
Kips, but because what was the first one they came in they lost? Was that the Thieves one?
Yeah, Thieves.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
Kips
Thieves,
was in
which,
challenges
not a bad loss.
before
Another
this. Kips
4-0.
was on the
It was
Huntsman,
you
which
beat
is
G2.
Optic's
Yeah, it
academy
was.
team.
You beat G2, which was a really good one.
And then
They won that 3-0. And
yeah, we get him from Huntsman. And
solid win of Eyes too, even though Heretics
he's
are 1 and 2.
looking
They played the
great,
top
man.
3 teams.
He's looking
And Kips, we were wondering, would he be the difference maker in search? Well, he's on 4 straight. He's at 9 and 5. You got to close it out though. Still.
Are we challenging this guy mid?
And you said playing together, yeah.
Yeah, all 4 here again.
They
Should
sure
we check
are.
the corner?
You got to think, you're number 5. You're pushed up pretty far if you're Trakes, and you've seen
Nice, good
absolutely
blood,
nothing.
Toby.
That's a massive deal, though. Metals is playing an off angle. He's the one guy just sort of lurches. Super. I mean, you just got.
This guy
hammered
just
to hell.
quick
Was he
scoped him.
on his screen? No, it did not look like it at all.
Guy threw an elbow in the form of a bullet. Oh,
What the fuck?
Up, dude. It's a slug. It's a man.
What the fuck?
Super though. He's still hitting shots. Got a couple of 3-kill rounds. Gonna need another one here. Finds us up. Gets another.
Bang! Let's go, baby! Bro, this fucking Super guy is the greatest sniper of all time.
Yes, dude.
He's matrixed him round the corner with the sniper, by the way. He's not even on his screen.
Trakes' position of the other bomb.
Bang! We won a fucking
I guess
serve.
I'm surprised that Metals is in a position.
2
to
S&Ds
not
in 2
quick
series?
trades. He's kinda
Sure.
getting caught in that position, but I guess you do
Sure.
snipe really quick. That looked insane, by the way.
No, I mean, you should just. Metals is there to play for a kill. He has to find one
Yeah,
spot.
yeah.
That's really.
Yeah, no, you're right,
You're
you're
just
right.
sort of
Okay,
giving
baby.
up that bomb and giving up
Hey.
roofs to play for Metals.
Uno
They're just
mas.
hoping that, yeah, they run into him, but
Uno
somehow
mas.
you check the corner. If you are Koi, that gives you the man advantage, and then even the Rentor
Uno mas.
just crawling in like you're a turtle.
No, that looked.
It was insane.
I almost just started laughing.
Yeah, no, I am not exactly sure, but normally that doesn't work.
Real
out.
back to Heretics, I can see it.
That looked
Imagine
insane.
the
Did not work out, yeah.
timeline
No,
where that
usually we'll
happens.
see that
Like,
on
imagine
Star, where
what
you have
social media
cover
looks
for
like
your crawl.
if
That
Chema
was
goes
like-
back to Heretics in some way.
Koi, so far in control on Den. That was conversation for the desk.
What
couch is
a
what we
bro.
call it. Will they make it out of the Den? Speaking of Heretics, looking like they might not. It's going to be Den for map 3. Koi cruising. See if they can close it out after this.
Hang on a minute. Mitch, check your phone.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas.
Oh, boys.
All
We need
4-day
one more map.
passes come with early
We need
venue
one more map.
access. Head to FazeVegas.com or scan the QR code
Oh, no.
to get your tickets now.
Hey, Sam, I'm hearing you're hate watching, by the way.
CDL team.
Get the fuck
You're
out
the
of
team
here.
owner, and you're gonna draft with darts. We got a board with all of the players, and you're gonna
Get
draft
the fuck
one
outta
by
here.
one. You ready?
I'm ready to draft, my new team. Just like,
Does that sound like something I'd do?
One
Yes.
for one in my head. Let's see. Okay. All right, let's go towards the left.
Yeah.
Disguise?
That sounds
Yeah,
like
two
you
more
do
champs. I'm going for
almost
Ghosty.
every series.
That was not Ghosty. Is that Sib? Okay, I'm gonna go for the Burger King.
You
He's
hate
currently
watch just so
undefeated in
you
the
can
league, got, like,
just so you can come into my stream and
Yeah,
question mark, question mark,
that's
question
not
mark,
what I was
question mark,
going
question
for,
mark.
but
That's all you do.
let me think.
That's
Sib,
every single
Skies,
weekend.
Formal.
That's all
Can I
you wait
get
to
a
do.
sub? Like, yo, this team might have
Oh, now
no
it's
pace.
exclamation mark. Sorry, my
Who's carrying
bad.
the bomb on this team?
It's got to be Caesar. I know he's a team player. He loves doing anything for the team.
My bad.
He'll anchor.
How many majors are they winning?
All of them. What? This is a super team. Look who I just built.
And once they win, who's gonna spend their money most unwisely?
It's okay. Let me break this down. I can't break this down. I actually don't know. Mace, I'm gonna give it to Mace just because he's just gonna order like $500 worth of Terry Blacks or something, like some barbecue.
Grab one dart and drop a player.
Phoenix
and
gonna win
throw
map
one
3.
more
I mean,
dart
we've looked really good at Den
Like
Overload.
that.
So that
So
we've
anything,
won
right?
since this roster's been put together. We've won 2 of 2 Den Overloads.
Can't be formal, all-time great. It's gotta be Caesar. Okay, listen, I love you, Caesar, world champ, but like,
So-
I need a sub. Wait, I hit Is that Mamba? Gang. I have no pace.
I have no
I'm
pace.
about to get fired.
All right, with your newly made team, where are they
No
going to play in the
base.
2025 CDL season?
I mean, it's still a good team, you know. I just dropped one Rocket after another. We're placing like 6, bro.
I'm surprised that people are like,
That's on me. Sorry, guys. All right, well,
people
that was picking
wanting
my
to
team with
play
darts.
us on that
Might
map
get fired
again
after
and
this.
again.
You know,
Like,
I'm
no
not the
one's
greatest
testing
GM
out the
ever.
map pool,
I
you
think
know?
we can do some damage for sure. We'll definitely cause some upsets, do some damage. Maybe sneak a major win in. We'll see. Thank you
I don't
guys
know
for
why.
watching, and peace.
Kept his ties to Optic? Yeah, drop it. He was on the Huntsman, bro.
Return. Series continues on. We've got a fun-filled
He was
day.
on the
Of
Huntsman.
course. I said I thought we were going to have Game 5s all day, and Joe and I are now casting, and it's going to be a 3-0.
It's a good chance. There is a good chance.
Did we have all 3-0s in Major 1?
We had a lot of them.
We're a 3-0 curse. Huh?
Yeah.
That's all right. Listen, we have some long ones. We have some quick ones. It all balances out. Let's take a look at DIN overload numbers on the season for these teams. Not a lot of it for Heretics. Koi, 5-2. Yes, the stats, I guess, better for Heretics, just less to go off.
No, I mean, this is it. I mean, this is the sort of comfort pick for Toronto, so they are very happy with this. On the side of Miami, they prefer Scar and everything. They always pick it, search, overload, hardpoint, but you
Hey,
don't get
vamos,
that
chicos,
in this
uno más.
matchup. You get the choice at Toronto.
Uno
and
más.
Don't play exposure, so this is
Prediction
kinda
is
what
up.
we're talking about.
If you want to get points on.
Everyone that has played Toronto has sort of allowed this through, and I'm just curious to see what happens.
Prediction
when they don't
is
play
up.
this. We're not going to get the answer to that today.
Well, it's just one of those things. Yeah, allowing it.
Is this a
because
3-0
you
or
keep
do we see
Correct. I mean, the
exposure,
teams,
not
and
4?
That's what you and I think last
think
time
it's
we casted
exposure.
last week talked about it a lot. Like being good at all 3 of your map 3, whatever it's been historically.
It's G2, but this is the same discussion.
It's a
with
massive
G2.
advantage. It's a massive advantage when you can play all 3. It's
Hey,
really
I
good fun,
personally
'cause
think
you talked about it.
there
So
is
it's just
no
showing hard point, right?
fucking.
Like you each get your pick.
There is no
For the
holds
most part,
barred. There
there's
is
a lot
the
more to
lines.
choose from.
The lines
You can
fucking.
find a
The
huge
lines are
advantage
dot
in
to
the
you.
game. And,
Shout
yeah,
out Joey
so they have to
Tribbiani.
punish them. They have to play them
The
on
line
their
is a
game.
dot to these fuckers. I don't give a
It might
shit
end here.
anymore.
We'll see.
Again, not a bad map whatsoever for the Heretics. Just again, they
Oh,
normally
fuck.
aren't playing this. Only two reps on the entire year.
The boys play at the HQ
Kinda
where you are. They
tells
do,
the
yes,
story
sir.
there. But Super.
Hey, still need another map, though. Still need another map.
Pretty solid series from him.
Prediction
so
is
far.
up
He had
if you want to get
double digits
points
in
on.
map number 2. One of the guys leading the way in map number 1, just not able to close them out. This has been pretty close. I mean, Troy were in the lead for majority of that map number 1, but map 2 was a lot of back and forth.
Yeah, I mean, hell, you've been taking away the 3 meaningless kills in that final round. He still has 11. Like, he had, he won't have that in search. I mean, he'll have some kills that won't matter. You'll lose the round, but he also had 2 rounds where he had 3, and they won the round for his team. So, good individual effort, not enough for the team win.
Nice.
Trakes.
Bang.
Opens things up, but the Fury still here at mid-map. Window-to-window chow. Insight able to get the better of it.
You dead?
Joe Deceives will win one on the bottom side of the map. They still have to deal with Trakes out through mid. They're able
They're
to
hacking.
do that. So first kind of win for control will go to Koi. Now we'll see what they're able to do with this mid-map control.
Joey D's
no real
hacking.
aggression behind the EMP yet, but in position to maybe make some noise now as they get it out. Well, no, they don't quite get it out towards bottom.
Yeah, and they would love to. Just Joe was all the way pushed up, and if he wins that
so
gunfight,
unfortunate.
like, if the MP carrier is there, maybe that is a score, but it was a nice shot by Rentor to make sure they don't get into mid-cut.
Is that who stalled him out mid?
Yeah, now you're onto the attack. Just Trace is going through the pinch.
Nice,
all
good
eyes
pickup.
kind of on him, and this has kind of been the key with Den, is just sort of this like ball finesse in a weird way. Like you're
Good
just trying to
pickup.
go back and forth.
Tell me more about ball
it's
finesse,
definitely,
Joe.
yeah. EMP finesse?
Yeah.
It's definitely a way to
Yeah,
phrase
that's
that.
probably the better way to word that.
3 dead.
Pause, for sure.
Run at
But
the
you
fucking
do
ball
have
guy.
that ball finesse.
Nice.
As we're tied up
And
0-0, and
get it
Toronto on this map, I mean,
up the map.
Of all the things that stand out to me, it's the goal line defense for them. It can be unbelievable.
Oh my god, Kips is
The goal line
crazy,
defense
bro.
sometimes turns into offense. Here's an example of it, trying to get
Bang,
when
bang!
able to do
It
Insight
comes
and
to us,
firing.
it comes to
Brings
us.
Forehead straight off as well, but the first.
Oh, lucky.
Well,
Ball
to
finesse and
Golazo!
What you're talking about, sort of like the defense, right? A lot of teams have gotten very good at it. So it's a lot of, all right, the one player coming off spawn, can they find a flank? If not, how do we get them to move from that sort of setup? So they're not
What the
playing
fuck?
a 4-man defensive setup and get them to move back and forth, and it's all about the objective.
Nice, 2,
We've heard that in
3.
interviews. We literally just heard it from Skies.
Bang! Go,
Hey,
go.
listen, this isn't football, but like, it's not,
One
maybe
shot.
plays isn't the right word, but just getting a little bit more creative and, and moving the ball.
I like the rap. I like this.
And it can be similar, and I guess I think more of like soccer. Like you're trying to,
I like this a lot.
you know, crossfield passes to spread the defense
I noticed
out.
a lot.
Yeah, and you're really trying to do that a little bit with the maul movement. Get people out of their positions. Get people caught in rotation.
Ball finesse.
Ball finesse.
Ball finesse.
Oh, finding all the kills.
And
up
the
at
ball
most
being here
part
is
will
not
be
the worst thing
Heretics
in the
for
world.
now, and it'll be EMP down.
The ball does reset right though.
Far
We need to be
side of the
careful.
roof.
We need to be
Up through
careful. This
mid,
ball
that'll be
resets.
Rancor. We'll see if he can win his one-on-one and disrupt.
ball
He can't.
resets.
That's good patience there from Joe Deceives.
Fucking do it.
Wait for the route.
Goodness.
That reset is painful.
Yeah, we don't have the timer on our screen from Codcaster,
I
so
knew it.
we didn't know that was going to happen.
Real
but
close.
That saves a score. There's no doubt. That was it. There was one player
I
at
knew it.
4-on-1. Miami get blessed a little bit.
Yeah, 100%. Sometimes you got to play good defense. Sometimes the game plays defense for you.
Shit on. Get the ball to him now.
As Kleenex is on 4 straight, he is well into your back line, and that will 1000% be a score, barring all time. No, that'll be a score 2-0.
We are looking fucking good out there, gentlemen.
Kleenex spree still going strong for him. And I think Kleenex might find an opening.
Jamie,
mid.
it's Jamie,
doesn't
it's
matter.
Jamie.
Get the final kill.
It's Jamie. It's gonna be
Kleenex just pushed through.
3-0, mi hermanos.
Same streak, thinking, I'm gonna
3-0.
his team actually is
Vamos.
Kleenex didn't have to do a damn thing over that 30
Fuck
seconds.
off.
Another score for Koi.
Well, and you saw.
I'm just staring at his arrow the whole time, waiting for the timing.
You saw the spawns, right, for Heretics. They're thinking counter tap, but the thing is there
Shit
are
on.
only 2 players on that
3
score,
dead again.
So 2 players come off spawn. Joe Deceives is able to back all the way up and get to them. So you already have sort of 3 players in the area
Oh,
to stop the
we
counter
love
tap
it.
from
You
happening.
gotta love it.
And then
You
Kleenex
gotta
is
love
just
it.
like, all right, well, we're good. And I'm here if needed.
He was doing laps.
Great job, guys.
Yeah.
Nice,
I mean,
Jamie.
he had a great stretch.
Get that ball left.
Part way at that first score, but that was just funny. Like
Get that ball fucking
sometimes
left.
you're staring at someone to make the play. It's not who needed to make it.
Nice. 4 pinch. 4 pinch. 4 pinch.
See if he can do a
Go.
little bit of dancing.
Go,
on his
go,
POV, and
go.
it's a 2-0.
It's gonna be 4-0. It's gonna be 4-0. It's gonna be 4-0, mi hermanos.
4-0 for Koi.
Yeah,
Joe.
buddy. Fuck
You were
off.
surprised that they were playing this, huh?
I mean,
You
listen,
shit bastards.
I don't know. Sometimes I look at videos and I'm dumbfounded. I really
Fuck off.
Heretics played it twice and they've won it, but like this is it's
it's dumbfounding. It's okay.
Koi have played this in
Yeah, we're looking good.
And they look really good at it. That's the other problem.
We're
I don't know.
looking
Maybe
good.
the way they're playing and slaying, it may not matter what map this is kind of happening on, but I would listen. Whoever's up next,
We're
versus these guys,
looking
I'd love to see
good.
them play something else besides Den Overload. It'd be sweet. We'd really appreciate it.
We'll see if it'll happen. Probably not.
No.
Let's go, baby. Let's
Even that
fucking
last
go.
one, right? I mean, Kleenex is just able to find the timing on the pinch. He wins the big one-on-one, and then you're just able to go right through the middle of the map from insight. And Kleenex had his cutoff, so.
I mean, this one's not done yet. But
That's
it's
so fucked.
Commanding first half, and you know, on the drive-in, you really is talking about. You think this Koi team? We think both these teams have a chance to be a threat, but whereas like Ants,
It's
hasn't seen it from
Jamie.
Koi, you saw it after you thought they are improved. Like the improvements are coming along. I imagine you're feeling even more so right now.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, kind of both of these teams. I wish I saw a little bit more here from Miami.
Oh,
It
no,
just
I'm
felt
tweeting
like they
something,
were
darling.
trending the
I don't
right
give a fuck.
direction after Major 1.
I
but
thought for
still.
sure this was like 4 or 5. That's where we saw the map set.
I
up.
don't give a fuck.
Yeah, didn't think we were going to get 3 dens in a row.
Spawn in, Den. You stay on Den. And listen, I think everyone's kind of getting fried in this one, but it has been a rough respawns for Metal. See, I think it was like
I'm
double
on
negative,
Discord.
double negative
Hello?
one, struggling here. Can't put this one on him at all. I mean, they've just been pinned in and locked up as the slaying margin continues to widen.
Well, it's just going to get worse, right? Because now you consistently have to sprint forward. You need EMP control, objective control, as they are finding some kills right now, but it is just, you're going to run into setups where multiple players going to be pre-aiming you. Players like Insight should feast.
Darling, they made
Yeah,
a
you go
shit
down 0-4, you
perfume
just
out of me.
feel
They
pressure
can
to
fuck
make
off.
plays. Even if like you probably had the first couple minutes to slow it down and play how you'd like to, you're just scoreline. You're feeling like you need to do more than maybe you need to. You've gotten number 6 in Rancor to a deadly position. Can he make a play on the back line? If he can, this could be the first point through. If he gets that kill and sets up a nice timing for Super, let's see. Well, it's still going to work out for Super. He's still there, and that will be the first score in. I was worried when Rancor dropped that maybe
Need to
things
kill
were
these
to
guys
fall
on our
apart,
point,
but
gentlemen.
Super gets
Need to
three.
kill these
First
point
round,
up
you got
on
a
our
chance to
guys
ride
on our
this
point.
now.
No, that's just it. Yeah, I mean, you've controlled the A side still. Both of your teammates have stayed alive. So here we go. Rentor gonna fly this in. Two.
Nice. I like two. I like two. I like two.
Quickly.
I
That's
like
what
two.
I was sort of
I like
alluding
two.
to. Like, yes, you feel like you need to play faster, but like,
Big fan of two.
Four's really not that crazy with
Big
a whole
fan
half
of
to
two.
play.
This is on Chips. What Chips might just be out of this play. Trace goes down. He was the one guy
Big fan of
cutting
two.
off the spawners. They almost put the third on the board. If a couple of those plays go a little bit cleaner, still a chance.
Yeah, we're not done yet. You've got two people forward.
Jake's had a streak.
Third, and Rancor is getting there. Super just spawned.
Timing.
Yeah, you'd love to win that if you're Trakes, or just a second longer till your teammates get into it, but you've got roof side control for now. You've got EMP control. Unfortunately, you're losing just about everybody. We'll see how long Rancor can hold the line. Any kill from him, at least good to make sure there's no counter from Koi, no EMP control from Koi. The fact you put in two maybe made it. I don't know if you're thinking park the bus at some point here.
No, I think they just want to wrap this out of here.
Yeah.
They want to get it low side. They want it away from rooftops because that's your scoring opportunity if you are Heretics. Like, this is where you're just sort of wasting time if you're Toy. But they are going to move it forward. They're going to say screw it. Chips is able to find Rancor. They're
Nice,
trying to
boys.
put one more on the board. Almost hitting the slide with double was Kleenex. Beautiful shots from him. Inside getting aggressive as well. But you know what? EMP is all the way in their base. You do have Metals kind of leading the charge, but two players spawn up towards A.
There is like
this, I doubt it.
Hipfire cheese just smokes them there. Now a streak coming in as well, just to keep Koi kind of locked up in spawn. Number 7 and Super, can he find anything? He's gonna find two again. Similar route the last time he found opening. This time they got through one, he gets three. Every time Super gets three,
They gotta go A,
it's
though.
typically a win. They still have to get this through. They're actually wrapping out towards B. Super's gonna drop it to one.
Nice,
for Metals,
Jamie.
And that is somewhere you've got to get a score, and it leads to nothing.
Nice, Jamie.
I don't know what the toms are from the
Please
Hellstorm,
fucking
but if
pop the
he
bus.
goes A side, it's on the board. But they do not go A. They try to go through middle to follow Super. But the problem is all of Super's kills were the players on A. So then they spawn up behind Super at B, right to where you're running.
Please just
that
pop the
objective.
bus.
I thought they were within one for sure in that moment, but that is going to be a
Put the
blunder
ball
for
at the back of
Heretics.
your base.
Now I think you're going to park it.
Thank you.
Inside will hold it in the back. This pushes everything. It's your chance. If you are Heretics, Tricks does find an opening pick.
La 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 la. Harambo's in. Fuck you, Heretics. Thank you very much. Thanks for coming, Heretics.
You've had inside alive in the back. Super just beautiful shots. And he gets one in the
Thanks for coming, Heretics, you shit bots. Thanks for fucking coming. It had to go round 10, map 5. When we were at our worst, you shit bots. You shit bots. It's gonna be all year. It's gonna be all fucking year, this. All year. Very fucking boring. Look at him. He's fucking yawning in the camera. He's memeing you shit bots. You shit fucking bots.
All of Super skills were on A.
Map 5, round 10 against the worst we've looked. You shit bots. Back to normality, boys. Back to fucking normality, boys. League of Legends roster, shit. Call of Duty roster, shit. Back to normality, bros. Back to fucking normality. Have your fucking Valorant spot. Well played, bro.
Listen, fact is,
Shit
the
fucking
three
bots.
kind of fumbling through the end of that one because it was insane sequences there for Heretics.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Take a look at the stats real quick. And
Abso-fucking-lutely. Get me on Juan Lu's stream as well. Tell me he's live. Tell me he's fucking live as well. What's his name?
Better defensively on this map where we
Shit
have 1 to
fucking
2
bot.
score games.
Get me over here as well.
1 to 0, 2 to 1, whatever it is. You cannot give up 4 that easily.
What do you think has been? I mean, it's really, I guess, both parts of it. I was going to ask you, do you think?
Aroma me ha seguito.
Like
Gracias por el follow, Aroma.
Chips,
Gracias por el
the
follow,
difference
Aroma.
Fuck
maker,
off.
or really having Kleenex back at sub?
Fucking go, baby. We look great out there. We look fucking great out there.
But yeah, I mean, the fact that Chips, the fact that he
Shit
can
bot.
keep up with them
Fucking go,
as a
baby.
flex with this pace, it's awesome to watch.
It is
Vamos,
awesome.
chicos!
Distance, that one
Vamos!
didn't escape Den. Big win for Koi as they're starting to bounce back with Kips.
Go, baby.
Take us through it.
How many matches is this for Kips now?
Three.
He's looking like a veteran out there.
Vamos!
Brian, well done, young man. Well done from the Huntsman camp, bringing up 2 players in EM.
Go, baby.
So far in this stage. And
Let's
for
fucking
Toronto,
go, baby.
this
We're
is
back.
The energy you needed. Nameless,
We're back.
you called
We're
Toronto
back.
When everyone else saw Miami, why did you think Den and
We're back.
Koi had the
Why
advantage?
the fuck is Shemmer on the screen? Why is Kips not on the fucking screen? CDL, what are we doing?
Like the Colossus Surge, like the exposure overload, like it puts you in a precarious spot when you go up against a team like Toronto, who that's the most reps they have.
Don't worry, chat. It's just heretics, bro. Don't worry, it's just fucking heretics.
And every time they needed it, even when the comeback.
Don't worry, chat.
They just had defensive stops.
Don't worry, it's just the fucking heretics, guys.
It was as good for Toronto as Ant was saying. So in my head, I'm like, all right, it's fine, Miami. You just gotta get one, right? But no,
Don't fucking worry.
This was the Toronto Koi, excuse me, that we were expecting when we first saw the iteration of the roster that they came into the league with. And now seeing them kind of finding their footing and putting up numbers like this feels more like a top team again. Like, I could see them go up against LA. I could see them go up against Optic. I could see them go up against Gentlemates. And this is what you were hoping for your Toronto Koi, right? So, as Clint and Joe already touched on, it's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of Kiss playing incredibly well, and his consistency we've seen
Vamos!
bringing in challengers, but also putting Kleenex back on his original role.
Fucking go, baby.
Is the Miami hole right now?
Fucking go, baby.
Top 10. You're currently looking at what, a 1-3 record?
Yeah, but they played all the top teams.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, they've already had a couple of tough matches, and so for Miami, they're not really worried necessarily. It's just a matter of, okay, now you need to 100% handle business for the rest of the stage.
I will say a bit concerning in the Search and Destroy. I have sung the praises of Miami all year long about how they approach Search. I think they leaned a little bit too much into like playing around Super.
Stuff, yeah.
Well, like Super's just alone a lot. Early on, it was working well, but
Yeah, you
Toronto's
can go 12-4 for the yellow. Don't feel so good.
And they start to realize that, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, okay, we can just go engage, and we know Super's going to be by himself somewhere
Free
else. We'll find
gauges,
out where
be
he's gonna land. So
vamos!
I think Miami,
Absolutely.
maybe taper that back just a little
Hey.
bit.
Speaking of later
I don't know what to tell you,
rounds,
man.
this is
I don't
your
know what
scout
to
play of
tell
the
you.
game. It comes from round 10, I believe. Let's take a look at it.
They
one
could barely
more
beat us at
time.
our worst.
Insights,
Gentlemen,
new buddy.
they could
Kips
barely
joining
beat the boys
crew.
at their
Dan,
worst.
Happy place for the purple squad.
3-0, by the way.
Storming in together.
Yeah, you know, we're sitting back there and we're talking about like what makes Den so
Imagine.
good for Toronto. And
Yeah.
it just feels like
Imagine.
these guys, especially when they whip out the extra.
Hilarious.
You can get lost
Fucking
in this area.
hilarious.
Both sides, really. P2 and P4 is just like Joe Deceive's playground. What is this play? What are you doing, bro?
I remember seeing that. I remember turning to Ant and being like, come on, Rancor, what are we doing? Why is this guy
It had to have
on
worked
his belly?
We're so back.
One time. Like, you got
We're
Joe
so
DB
back.
sitting in that corner. And also to the point of like Den being a good map for them and why, I'm thinking also it's a really good map to push
We're
out
here,
together.
baby, we
Like,
here.
I feel like as far as like
What do we think of
I
heretics?
mean, you think about teamwork, you should think about Toronto.
What do we think of shit?
One in rank tonight. Please
Heretics!
try and army crawl
Thank you,
into a tiny room.
right.
I'm totally gonna go
Absolutely.
Joe Deceive.
Fuck off.
I'm crying. It's the CDL.
Fuck off. Absolutely, gentlemen. Absolutely, gentlemen.
Scuff, official controller of the CDL. Monster Energy.
Can we skip this next? I feel like this series is going to be a banger, to be honest.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous.
I feel like
Vegas.
it's going to be a
All
it's going to be a banger
passes
because
come with
like
early venue
the
access.
map's going to be
Head
shit, but they're going to play well.
phoenixtickets.com or
Like
scan
they're going to
the
play
QR
good
code
against
to
each
get
other.
your tickets now.
What is their maps? Let's have a look at the. Let's have a look at the box scores here. Even a super 1 point. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Am I reading that right?
I have no ammo. I don't push up. Yeah, you just push umbrellas. And just don't line up with me.
Oh, hell nah. Don't worry, it's just metals.
I know ammo, bro.
Don't worry. Don't worry about
In
it.
the corner.
Don't worry, bros. It's just a 0.5 against Koi.
Nice. I just this is ugly, bro. What are they doing on
It's all down to Sim. It's a 1v4, and it's soon to be. Hold on. A minute. He's managed to make a meal of it. 20 seconds on the clock.
Oh, it's so honestly, I had to take the last one on the chin. Do you know what I mean? Aroma de Merde. I had to take that on the chin, but this feels great. Honestly, this was so worth it. So worth it, actually.
I cannot believe the phenom.
What? Oh my god! That is top 10, maybe of all time.
We're so back. We're so back.
Yeah, brother.
Done. Hydra.
The first win for LA Thieves. God damn it, I love to be a Thieves fan right now, gentlemen. We just hit 10,000 viewers. The boys just got the first win of the 2024-2025 season. Holy shit. We should have won 3-0, but we'll take the 3-1. A win is a win, and boys, we look f***ing dangerous.
Stuff there.
God, I love this shit.
It's like watch.
Fucking idiots. Retake that. Hang on. Fucking idiots. You think TJ goes positive this series? Yes. 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 Get TJ over. Get TJ over here.
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We're about to get into our third match on a 4-match Saturday. Before we get into that, we got to talk with Joe.
Any interviews?
Deceived.
Probably have any interviews in a
just
bit.
Finished a 3-0 over Miami Heretics. And Joe, can I start things off? When you saw 3 dens to open up the best of 5, did you know it was a lock?
Absolutely. I mean, I was super confident going into this series. Pretty sure everyone's seen the clip of me saying they're not a great team. They definitely are like a good team, but that's like a team that if we want to be a top team, we should be every time. So
okay,
absolutely, Joe. You know, the Search and Destroy. I thought you guys, approached it better than almost the rest of the league against Miami, dealing with kind of the way that they play.
No, you can.
I'll get you. How did you guys approach it?
I mean, honestly, we were just kind of like trying to be more aggressive with the way we played. I thought there's still some things we kind of slipped up on, but I think the way we played today was great. You know, like I said,
let me give you a keyboard and a mic.
More aggressive, a lot more like together. You know, we had a plan all the time, and it was very clinical. So
locked in.
Joe, I think my biggest thing is I want to be convinced of the Toronto Koi dream right now during Major 2, because obviously it's been a rocky start. Now we're here. You guys have an insane 3-0 versus Miami Heretics. Big win for you guys. How do we keep this going for Toronto? I want you to sell me on the story. How are scrims going? How have you guys felt since adding in Kips? 3 dens in the series. I want to see you guys on some other maps,
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, like you said, it comes down to practice, just like deepening our map pool, which is something I said last stage, but I'm a lot more confident going into this stage that we can do that. I think as long as we keep going like about our practice the way we are, I think it'll be awesome. It'll be pretty good for Major 2. So
3 truths and a lie from Joe Deceives. We'll let you figure it out. Joe, thank you for joining us live.
Thank you.
That was Mr. Deceives. Now we turn our attention to Mr. Gwynathan. He plays for Vancouver Surge. But first, we got to talk about his former squad, the Carolina Royal Ravens, Exceed Squad. They started off red hot, 6 matches in a row online. Where are they at right now, Rosalie?
They're middle of the pack. They're kind of one of those teams where like they could beat you on any day, but they could also get smoked on any day. And I feel like we have a couple of teams like that. The big news though is that their Search and Destroy is looking better. So it was Overload, now it's kind of S&D. They have good opening duels, they have good defense, which is typical of a good Search team. Just need to work on that attack. But they are held scoreless for the first time in Overload last match, which is worrisome considering that was kind of their net when it came to game mode ban.
Yeah, and you saw there like they're last in league in hold efficiency. They're also top 4 in Team KD and hard points, so they're getting kills. The biggest question with this,
they're getting kills.
Exactly.
They're getting kills.
They're getting kills. But the biggest thing with them is when we get the kills and when we have control, what decisions
What's the situation? What do we do with it?
And that's how teams they have to break through that to evolve and be a consistent squad. Until then, like I said, they're going to be a middle to bottom of the pack team that just plays down and up to their competition.
Now, Nameless, you told me as good as it is to watch Crazy's screen, as exciting as his moments can be, that you were more impressed with Lurks recently. Why do you like Lurks' SMG play?
Yeah, I mean, I like both the players for different reasons. I love Crazy
about me
Search Destroy, but
saying, you know, us
Lurks
losing the
and
Miami-
what he's able to get away with on the map, brother, is ridiculous.
fans
Like,
come
the
out to
guy
me. You
will
guys
chow
suck.
anybody
I'm trolling.
in
I'm
any
trolling.
moment,
No,
even if they're
I just want to say,
at an
like, they're a good
advantage,
team,
and
but like I
he'll
said on the
win it
interview, like, that's the
often.
team
So
we
I
should
just think
beat.
he's
That's the team we
super
didn't beat.
talented, and the sky's the limit.
And to that point, the last time these two teams
He's muted.
faced each other, Lurks, it was like the Lunars versus Lurks showed. He had a
Yeah.
1.25 in that series. He was in
Mute the
Takeover,
stream.
and they weren't able to close that out. So
Oh.
this is also a little bit of a revenge match for them.
To that point.
All right, this guy sucks.
I've been ambushed. What do you want?
Wait, did they can't hear Joe? Okay, so they couldn't hear me?
They can hear you.
They hear me or not? Yes. I'll stream right. What else was I saying?
Should
Yeah, 100%. You know, that's the team we need to beat. Like I said in the interview. You know, if we want to be a great team, we got to beat Heretics. Good start, 3-0. Peace to those guys. Honestly, almost. What do you think, Skips? Go ahead. Talk on the mic, bro. What do you think, bro? What do you think about the match? How do you feel? Go ahead.
Like hard.
Oh. You can't hear him either. Okay, here.
He's not
Bro.
the fucking mic.
Not what?
All right, so what do you think about the match?
Match felt easy. It wasn't there wasn't any like hardships during the match. You know, we were in flow. It wasn't a rivalry.
Oh.
Wait, Skips, go back. How do you feel with the team?
Team?
Yeah, how you feel with the
Team's
team?
great.
You like
Team's
that?
great. Team's great. My boy Joe DeCeves, Toby, Jamie. Everybody meshes. And yeah, just you know the vibes up, helps in game, and it's proven. Back-to-back 3-0s. Pass it on.
General meets tomorrow. Obviously, they just lost to C9. Thoughts going into that tomorrow? Because I mean, you haven't lost a map in the last two series, so.
I think going into tomorrow, I'm not expecting the gentleman C9. I'm expecting like a good C9. You know, I think especially for a team like that, they just want to like event. They kind of went in like you kind of tell they kind of went in with like an ego, which is I mean like fair. You can say fair, quote unquote. Obviously, every team you can't take lightly. But I think tomorrow they come in. You know, they're playing their game, but I'm very excited. You know, I think Skips has brought a new vibes to the team, and I think you can see it in our gameplay. We're not getting 3-0 anymore. We're finally winning maps. We're finally winning series. CDL points, baby. CDL points, baby. CDL points, baby.
Games, bro.
I mean, you can use. Is that all the shit you wanted to talk? That was it. I don't know. You came in saying a lot and then didn't really. I don't know. He said more than you. He said more than you. No, it was a 30-minute series. Yeah, they're fucking awful. They're fucking awful. No, I'm not being nice. They made a shit perfume out of me. I'm not.
The last minute overload, that was the funniest thing ever because it was like they had scored 2 points. Jamie hit the ball back patio. I'm like, we're like all in dojo. I'm like, I have the pinch guys. I threw a stun. Kill Marco. I'm like, he pinched dead. Jamie starts. He's like, should I wrap it? I'm like, yeah. And he said, should I go before? I said, yeah. I said, yeah. Well, we were going to, and then we're like, no, let's go before. We're like, never mind. Let's park the bus. that was good. That was good crack. We definitely started trolling, bro. That dojo like point is just so annoying. One wave, they cap it. It doesn't matter. That's what I'm saying. It's impossible. It just makes it way more stressful. But anyways, we ended it. It doesn't matter. All good. All right. Well, yeah. GG's.
Thank you, dudes. Was a pleasure. See you, dudes. Are you sticking around for the rest of the night or what? No. I bet. Yeah, no, 100%. Oh. Fucking love to see it, gentlemen. You just love to see it. You just love to see it.
Exceed swore up and down in the interview that they were good at the map. Dog, y'all are 0-8. Yeah, try it out on Blackheart. See how it goes. We'll see if that's a better opportunity for the squad. A true
Just love to see it.
Hey, Lurks was getting good gas from the desk.
I need this jersey with all the sponsors.
Goes anywhere if it was just hot.
Wait, do the jerseys? Are they without the sponsors? On the ones you buy? To be fair, I think the only ones they sell with the sponsors are the player jerseys. Like they're the only ones that get it, I think.
Yeah, TJ, by the way, top 3 in the category of when he goes
I think that's those
the
jerseys that you get. I can ask about it for sure.
Team success. So if TJ is getting off to a hot start, that is a wonderful sign for Vancouver.
Yeah, amazing stuff there.
Yeah, I'll get my one prediction up. I got you. Hang on.
Strafe, he nearly headbutted his own desk. That is incredible.
I got you.
Commitment.
Prediction up, people.
And once again, Teach 4.
If you want to get points up.
There's the boys picking it up once again. P2's going to get a little bit messy, though. We're going to see the battle here as Lurks is going to hit that corner. Breakneck speed from Abe. Oh, the drive-by from Abe. Beautiful stuff. 3 dead.
Cut your hair until Koi wins a major. Please do it.
Yeah,
I'll do what the United guy did.
As well, so a massive lead in a phenomenal-looking mini-map. Craze really just waiting for
Roddy 6 and 1 up the rip. Bang.
Big man Teach.
See you tomorrow, Rich. Appreciate you stopping by, man.
You're trying to cut through the mid-cuts, but no, he's got it on lockdown. It's going to be Craze last man standing, and he gets the kill. Instantly traded out. TJ never going to let that one slip.
Yeah, Maravia, I'm glad we give you a little bit of dope. I'm glad we got you a little bit of dope, man.
What was an awkward situation, but plenty of time here still to fight over. Lurks first man in here for the Ravens. Finds himself his first kill on the attack, and again, all through the back door. Teach, light him up. Gets big damage in the Lurks, and Exceed though they find the kills. That's technically a break, so Ravens happy to take that with 20-odd seconds to go. I wonder if Vancouver Surge chalk this one up and go to new.
That is absolutely going to be the game plan. 2 players on full rotation, 2 players sort of working the spawners. And Gwen, honestly, nice pickup.
Surge, I think the best Blackout team in the game.
A little bit of time. Problem is for Vancouver, though, they have let Nero slip through, and those arrows are not turning at all. They are clues.
Ravens look fucking great out there. Surge look great out there.
Hey, with the back, no
right
good.
now.
Nero makes it his. This hard point looking very
You lay with the
solid
optic game,
for
of course,
the
Maravia. Of course, you know where I am.
So far, well, open time. Still anyone's hit here. Big spree there from Exceed.
I stayed up late to watch that through. I bet cop the pack. Absolutely, was he? Absolutely.
Soften those players up, and again, Ravens start to finish on this hard point.
Absolutely.
Well, you're gonna have Nero to give that credit for.
Man.
Able to slip the net, get towards the back, and all 3 of his gunfights have really just been for the spawns. Now setting his team up for success.
They're like a Man United fan when he gets exposed. Hey,
fantastic
Yao.
so
Hey,
far,
Yao.
and
Hold my balls.
Here on the back line, the
Thanks, mate.
mid-cut yellow is going to be open, but now Surge, toying with
Thanks,
the
buddy.
idea of whether or not they even want to hit it. They're going to chalk up that time and just rotate towards new. That is a single slipping through the net there from Nero.
You can still complete if you want to.
Ravens
I was never pro first of all, Josh. I think I was really good at one point, but I never really got like
trades on this
a
first
big
hit.
opportunity to show it.
It's going to go that nice
Here's what it
Vancouver
is, man.
Surge
I love it here.
teal, and TJ
They are
able to get
shit,
anything
yeah,
going.
they
Now
are
Ravens
shit.
swap it over
They are
fast,
crap,
and
aren't
it's
they?
changing hands.
They're fucking
Ravens
awful.
in once again.
And this is a life for Nero. He's been alive for about a minute and a half. So usually this guy is like the Demon Slayer getting in the mix, but hey, he's switching up the pace and he has granted his team the lead. Got number 3 Lunars though in the back line, and by have, I mean had. That is the thing in the past. Ravens still comfortable in time. I mean, this is a
Oh, Mitchell. Oh, Mitchell.
Yeah, Nero uses air style.
Oh,
hard
Mitchell.
Point, breeding technique. Manages to find a couple of big ones. This Demon Slayer choke chance. Sorry about that. You set me up for it. As we have set up Exceeder, taken care of on time. Lurks last man. It's a 1v2. Can't get it. Beautiful stuff. Gwyn finds a second. That's your 10.
Oh my god.
I was just going for general demons. I forgot that was the thing. That's my bad, but Abe remembers everything, including the rotation. He's going to be ahead of the game. Cheeky spot down over by Ramp, and well, Vancouver Surge doing a much better job of securing the back spawns.
Wait, this was
No,
70
Exceed,
to 10.
at least
What is
able
going
to
on
take
here?
to the grave with them. So you got the back spawns. Do not quite have the time. Carolina keeping the pressure on.
The Ravens are up. Ravens are in. Tej, nice fadeaway there to stay alive and keeps this fight against Exceed so
Good work,
well.
Mitchell. Great work.
TJ, that's your hard point. Backline now getting a bit messy. Oh, bad timing as Lurks somehow finds it. 3,
Great work out of the kid.
WTF. It's a Whiskey Tango Foxtrot chance. And what do you
Great
know,
work
the
out of the
Ravens
kid.
win.
Yeah, Carolina looking much more efficient than they have been on some other maps. So again, I think the Pick and Ban's doing a good job.
Adam Adamu with the read to his own bench. Great work. It's superb work.
He gets an extra 2 kills, but nonetheless, you lose the spawn. So a very back and forth P5 battle. Surge able to secure the last bit of time. Ultimately, though, in terms of the first half of the game, Carolina pretty on point. It did take a cheeky rotation, though. Surge can't make mistakes at this level.
Well, second set up on us. Ravens with a decent lead. Win. Starting to get hot. Starting to get dangerous. And that's another clean 4 dead. That's going to be a good P1 time. Into the diving bell we descend, and this is going to be an interesting run. Great timing from Gwyn on the first man. Decent damage into the second, and Luna's keeping that front line press forward. We talk about this idea here on Blackheart of making a small map feel tiny, and that is exactly what Surge are doing.
I mean, in terms of like competitive Call of Duty maps, that might be about the most map control you could possibly achieve. Vancouver Surge just owned about 90% of it, 95, when Gwyn was literally standing inside of their spawn. And yeah, set up like that on P1 is just absolutely devastating. Surge, this is feed up comfortability here on a P1 on Blackheart that again is made to look extremely slow.
Abe just fell asleep at the wheel. Craze has stepped on him.
Fucking in tears, man. These idiots.
Big opportunity here for the Ravens now. The push
Hey,
towards P2. Relatively even hard point going into this one, but the Ravens with full control. Backline support now starting to dwindle. Abe has snuck through, back and forth. We're checking it, and he's got Nero pacing on the backline. Imagine to find himself one. Nero down. TJ on the attack, and a naughty nade to clear out the players by the back. And this is going to be
Grula, I told you this series was going to be a Grula, bro.
Yeah, it's the parallel break. Well, Surge is going to get the spawns, and now you're going to overwhelm the time. How quickly they were able to orchestrate that break.
I told you this shit was going to be a good series, even though it might not be because both teams are great.
Now Carolina have to attack.
It's going to be a banger.
Listen in.
They're spawning up front. They're spawning front.
One's wall run. One's wall run.
I'm trying.
Wall run. Siege weak. Wall run in front time. Wall run in front time. All siege
Weak on time, Gwen. Weak on time, Gwen, bro.
Got one.
Okay. I got one.
Go, get out new.
One's outside their mid. He might re-go double window.
On you, Abe. One shot in the right.
Massive. I'm not part of Quake because of that. Do you think Surge will win the map? Yes, 100%.
Let's get shit. No, he's back.
They're gonna be wall on you.
Yep.
Wall on me, Gwen. That's spawning all. They're spawning all. I got all of front, bro.
I have a short square.
I got all of front.
I'm just looking. I'm looking square doors. That's it. I'm looking square doors. That's it.
Okay.
I do have a Ravens 3-1 though, but I think it will be a good series.
Land dead. One more. Let's get shit. Winner's weak as fuck before.
Heard you.
I have a square. Yeah, the one of them spawned P2. Abe spawned P2. Go wall right.
Skadoosh!
They're gonna be mid.
Ronnie really slowed down.
Close up, Gwen, weak.
Okay, could be square.
Two front left.
Heard you.
Help him front left.
There's 2 front on me, guys. Two in the back. 2 in the back coming.
Oh, we're not chilling outer, guys? We're not chilling outer?
Good shit, guys. I'm getting out front. I'm getting out mid.
Start pushing out.
I'm getting out mid. I router.
Half wall. TJ's outer new. Outer new. TJ's
Koi did win today.
Outer new. He's outer new. Just sitting.
My boy, yes they did.
Outer new. Big time, boys. Big time. Yep.
I'm telling it.
He'll be out.
Get fucking crap.
He's still back. Abe.
Hold on.
Shit on. I got Kane and Nero are
Johnson, let me work there from the
cooking.
Ravens. Big sprees from Exceed and Nero, but what did you make of their
Marzel's good, man. How we doing, dude?
I mean, one of the more carefully calibrated comm listings
I mean, yeah,
we've had
the
all
Omni
day
LAT
long. Great
series
stuff
is
from
going to be
Exceed,
gas.
telling it, like, using lurks is like a Pokeball. Ape this guy, jump over here, I have this front. So facilitating the map super well, slowing the pace down dramatically, and now Surge, they're down by enough that they're going to have to start head smashing through the front, which breaking out Blackheart can be a nightmare.
Not very fun.
I've seen
I'm having a great time.
1-2 now this day.
I would touch
Absolutely
your
like
toes if I
it.
was allowed.
Please suck on them.
Immediately, and
Appreciate
thanks,
the
guys,
the
for
7
time.
months like it. Thank you,
Vancouver
man. It was 3-0, Marcus.
Yeah, of course,
Absolutely.
though. It's a long uphill battle, right? You're down by about 50.
Absolutely.
You're gonna have to work over towards P5 in Carolina, at least on the minimap, doing what they can to sort of swarm and keep these guys trapped in. So Carolina,
Nero still has his streak, though, no?
the right side spawns are gonna have the advantage on rotation. It's gonna be that guy to try to break it down, and Lurch is here lying in wait.
and wait for it. Nero wrapping this one out.
Where is Luna's off to there? Where's Ludus going?
Wait for the boys to sharpen.
Coin might be back, hours there. They might just be back.
Perfect 4 down.
Might just be back.
Ravens in 25 for the win. This has got a map victory written all over it. Exceed slowing down the hit through middle. Lurks is going to be.
I really like Lurks in this game.
A couple of pieces here.
I'm a big fan of Lurks.
Makes an attack forward. And here we go, boys. Hold this line, and you get it done. That should be it.
I'm a big fan of Lurks in this game.
It's so much better than Colossus, by the way. Yeah, getting the job done on one of the old squirrely maps that we have at 250, 186. It was a
big
start,
fan.
Then Nero just goes and
Hey, what are the maps? We didn't even look. Hold on.
Swings that over into breaking down a P4 rotation as well. That is quite literally the type of efficiency the Carolina
Dennis
Ravens
and
were
D.
looking for. They accomplished it in map 1.
GG's.
Then hard point.
Straight into the search and destroy, but hey, a solid hard point.
Fucking hell, it's just a lot of grey down here, isn't there?
Enough,
Jesus.
A couple of glimpses of
a lot of grey down there.
A few lead changes as well. They were keeping it very, very competitive, but hey, Carolina.
Look, I don't think Ravens are in the greatest of form right now. I still don't think they're that bad.
Off should get everybody nice and warm, feeling confident going into the next few.
I don't know if they're going to lose the surge. Kind of bad,
yeah. A good shout out there to Lurks. He was a playmaker, as you said, a Pokeball. And Charles, I will ask you later what kind of Pokemon Lurks is. As for now, one that gets the dub is good enough. 186, all that Surge could find there in Blackheart.
Yeah, you could even see the scoreboard and sort of how different of a game they were playing. You had Trays with only a single objective kill. That means he spent his entire time just as the roaming Slayer. But for Carolina, I mean, you know, they outslayed by about 18
Luck
kills
is an
and had
idiot.
a comfortable win. That is exactly what you love to see there from Blackheart. But credit to Nero. I mean, this is sort of the moment. I say moment. The 5 spree that lasted for about 2 minutes that entire life before he gets taken down. But he gifted his team both P3 and P4 spawns. And Carolina successfully turning that into a good time.
We drop Gwyn and Teach. You're an idiot.
P1 was a beautiful thing for Vancouver Surge, but other than that, I think Ravens.
Would you rather Surge win or Ravens win? I mean, for head-to-head right now, we would like to see Surge win.
Solid hardpoint play, man. Could not have gone any better for them. Quick look across the highlights.
Because if we go same record as Ravens, which I don't think we will, but if we do, then they'll have the head-to-head on us.
Again, we're going to give nothing but credit there to the Royal Ravens for finding the dubs and closing that one out relatively clean, Charles. Relatively clean. Happy to see that one. Ravens up by 1. Surge 0. Game flow, though. This is where things get nice again.
Do you think Cole could compete in the CDL? I mean, he did. You have to remember, he was in the CDL. He won online tournaments in the
Ravens,
CDL.
too good, too fast. And now, quite frankly, airborne after that one. They should be feeling good going in the search and destroy.
Yeah, and I do suppose when we're talking about the Vancouver Surge as
well, the standings are as of right now. I can pull them up for you. Hang on.
Very consistently having slow starts as well. They're finally on the board. They've been able to get a first map hardpoint win, but still, it is a record that is going to haunt them all year long, and certainly haunts them there on the Blackheart.
So right now we are 2-3 with Ravens.
In a atypical situation going
Ravens
into
in
Dennis
Vegas
and
right
down
now.
Map, but nonetheless, not a fun place to be. Obviously, Carolina, it is a map they are very
Hi,
comfortable
Christine.
on.
Yeah, it's going to be all
I think
changing,
it's where
Christine.
Exceed first made his
Yeah, we're in
impact with
the new building,
sniper,
remember? So
even when the squad was fresh, they enjoyed Den. Now they've had about a month or so together, so getting in the mix, working on
But yeah,
the
then,
weeds of the
so
map as
tomorrow
well.
is Gentlemen
And
Mates.
Miles, we've had a few Den S&Ds, a ton of
Then
development.
the
I would
weekend
say we have
after
seen
for
on
the
this map take
boys.
place.
In general, yeah, we are absolutely figuring out more fun and creative ways to find success here in Search and Destroy.
Is Falcons and Boston,
as well.
and it's
But
C9
as we
and
said, in this
Surge,
game, snipers,
and it's
folks,
Optic
they
to
are
round out the
so
split.
important. All gillied up, that's right, Exceed 19 snipes to his name, currently top of the board. 50,000 players used to be there. Actually, it's not actually a joke. 50,000 kills.
That's
in the
actually
season
insane
would
that
be amazing.
Caden
19
has
snipes
more
to the
snipes
14
than
over Super.
Super
These
this
are
split.
your boys with the big guns, and right now Exceed.
That's
he puts
actually
into use
crazy.
Nearly every single map. There's none we've seen he misses out on, but impressive stuff nonetheless. And no doubt we'll see some goods here on Den.
Yeah, certainly a fun set of names to be around, or at least in the conversation for Obviously, though, until these guys deliver at land, always going to be more to prove. But this is about getting there successfully.
Yeah, I don't know. I
Two
think
teams
Ron
through this
could
split
definitely
do
be better
not
in this
make
game,
it
but
to
I
the
also
next
think,
major.
I mean,
Gotta make sure you
they
stay
set
in the top
themselves
10.
so far behind the other
Both these
teams this
in
year by
a
having
little bit
Legend
of
off
a
the
precarious
rip.
situation. A ton of Call of Duty left to be played, but
Because, like,
this is
Legend's
very
not a
much
bad
the type
player,
of
but
matchup
Legend is a
that you
Halo
wanna be
player
able to
coming
beat the
to
other
play
teams
Call of
towards the
Duty for the
bottom,
first
at the
time
very least, to make
professionally.
sure that you are going to have the tiebreakers should it come to it, or
So,
just stay away from it entirely.
They were catching up their fourth,
watch
trying to learn the game themselves. Recipe for
bubble
disaster.
game.
Bad.
You want to have the odds against those in a similar position to you. Oh my God, Gwyn. That was a precarious moment. He has made the Ravens scatter after they saw the glint of his sniper rifle for a second there, Luna.
Surge are a good
Nice
S&D team, though,
work,
so...
As we're in, boys, we are all over each other
My
right
God,
now.
look
This
at
could get
7.
ugly very
How the
fast.
fuck is he here? How is 7 here?
I mean, you're never prepared for two players up top, but just as that, you're not going to be prepared for Abe to be outer.
He's looking
So
the
you're
wrong
going
way.
to plant and immediately be in a pinch.
You're in a big pinch. Abe. Oh. You take the damage. He's going to get away with his life. Up
3v2.
by a man.
Just group up and trade.
Here comes Surge.
Prediction? Sorry.
Oh, good nade as well. Cleared out Craze, so now they got the intel.
Damn, good tags as well. Oh, the trades. My good
We're doing a
God,
minute
it was
prediction on this
team
one,
kill,
peeps, if
but
you want to
at
get
the end of
points
the
on.
day, It helped having a man advantage. What a massacre.
Who's first right now? Yeah, it's Fiercely, but that's like
A
4 or 5 people,
violent
account sharing, no
retake.
loss glitching. So Colt should catch up.
Teach
and
can't
get it. He
believe
should be
it.
good.
TAKENOPRISOADER. Dude, everybody just team killed. That was 4 guys that just lined up. Team kill coming in from either side. Basically no survivors, but TJ, the man that is impossible to take down, last man standing. It's just unlucky on so many fronts. That is equality in the comms.
I'd be frustrated too. That's why you don't flag your teammates. Don't point a gun at anything you're not willing to send into the next
So it's
round.
3-2? Nah, I
ladies and
think you're in
gentlemen.
game
That's
5.
The rules. Oh, Gwyn.
Hey!
Lurks, or should I say goodbye. Exceed on the other side though. Trades out.
Bro, is Caden the
Gets
greatest
another
sniper of all
with the
time?
snipe.
Is he better than
Excellent
Super? What is
work.
going
Man
on?
advantage to the Ravens. Oh my God, what's that guy made of? Craze just took one. Cool, here we go.
Why are we ego
Exceed.
challenging a
It's
sniper?
3 on the round.
Like, what?
And he shan't be getting the ace. Oh, will he? No, that's the team for it.
Like,
Ravens
what?
bounce back after that
guys-
absolute mess on the
These
A-bomb
guys,
side.
bro.
I thought for a second they were trying to give him the ace just to be good teammates. I think he got spotted out running towards the middle of the map, but Craze really wanted to get on the board. So I suppose that's good teamwork too. Nero calls him out, make sure everybody gets involved, has a good time, but Exceed, the highlight reel play. 3 on the round. Here's a look at the first 2.
Nice shot on a tee.
I'm challenging Kismet's
Should not
glint.
have double checked
Okay,
that.
my bad,
Backed up a little
Kiz.
bit there to take the 1v1 and then takes the left leg of Gwyn away just above the knee. An amputation for the 3rd.
My
only for
bad,
the 4th.
Kiz.
Exceed, good work. That's why he's one of the top snipers here in the COD League.
Online, absolutely. Now 4-man hit through the middle of the map. Exceed misses the strike 1 on Lunar's up top, but Lurks takes full advantage of the space. So Carolina
Jesus,
now
one shot
completely
so
over the
weak.
middle of the map, and TJ not prepared for it in the slightest. First blood for the Ravens.
Oh, Abe spotted
Go B.
out.
Oh, A,
Yes,
sorry.
he
Go A,
calls it
go
first.
A,
He's
go
mouthing
A.
his way forward, but that bomb is out of here. Out of here. Exceed will be the rear guard. Catching anyone here on the cross, catching anyone on the back lines. Ravens through mid they go.
Okay, I fear if Surge lose this map, they might
And
lose
the
3-0,
correct
I'll be
decision
honest.
by Surge to wrap back towards their spawn. It is going to be a square up around this A site.
Yeah, Craze is trying to block this. He's covering the front there for Nero. Out we go. Gwyn. It's a classic spot. I wonder if there's any smokes to play here. That would be very handy on the
Bro,
inside of the
literally,
Ravens.
like,
It's
I feel
plenty
like
hard
Miami's
moments. Craze
S&D
should be good from one there by the
literally
tree.
alright on
Lurks over his
Super.
shoulder. Here's the hit. He's good for 1, not for the 2nd. Abe, wow, gets away with his life. Now the battle on the bomb
If
site.
Super's
It's a
frying,
2-2.
they can win.
Lurks has hightailed
If he's
it
not
out
frying,
here,
they
but
have
call
no
ambulance,
chance.
But not he, but for Gwyn. And Abe now alone. Kill him. What a lovely run by the Ravens.
And good plays by Lurks as well. Just so difficult.
Maybe
to
it's the same
find
shit
and
with
really
Caden with the sniper.
hunker
Like, I
down
wonder
over there
if
towards that
can
site.
Ravens win S&D when
actually
Caden
decent
doesn't have
attempt to
10
retake
kills
there
on
to
map with a
3v4,
sniper?
but
Like,
Carolina.
yes,
has
the
an
CDL
advantage,
stream just skipped. That wasn't
capitalized.
me.
Craze plays
That
a
was
cheeky
not me.
spot behind tree, turns it into 1, and even with Gwyn hitting snipes in the middle of the round, simply not enough firepower. And all that off the back of Carolina. Just again, a forward hit through the middle of the map.
All I'm saying, Ties, I've converted one of the
Normally
3
TJ
Surge
only
fans
fears
left on this
cameras,
planet.
but
I'll convert you
turns
as
out
well.
mid-map pressure will do the
Yeah,
same
Optic
thing.
got Thieves. I got Optic. I got Optic 3-1.
I fear no man.
I think Thieves are going to play really well.
He
I think it's
scares
going to be a
me.
really good series.
Also scares me is how bright Luna's monitor is, but that's another question. That's for his optometrist to deal with. I think Gwyn might have just given up the guy on top. Yeah, he's going to get some tags in. Uh-oh, AB threw a bit more than a shoulder. And now there's a guy in your spawn. There's a couple of guys in your spawn. Abe's like, what do you mean there's 3 of them? What do you mean there's 3 of them? What do you mean? I'll just take one with
How
me.
does
That
he
was
get
a
one?
ridiculous gunfight. Good stuff. Bomb still at large in the hands of Teach.
4, I like Surge
Abe
before I
honestly
ran
happy
to
to
you.
walk away with
Well,
one
I
there.
guess welcome.
He played a spot I haven't seen too many players use, and I think that might be the last time I see it as well. So not ideal there. And now TJ trying to reposition. Him and Lunar's working together. Good chunk of time that they have, and maybe able to isolate Nero. Problem is, he's posted up in a corner. Exceeding Craze doing the same thing.
This is a
Ravens are
mean
going
angle.
for mistake-free S&D. They have given Surge nothing to work with.
Yeah, good.
I was just not
Good.
giving. Well, why are we giving Teach
No
the bomb
mistakes
at
here.
Surge?
Ravens
Wait, to be
looking
fair,
to push that
probably
lead
8,
to
right?
3-1 after this round. Teach checking it all. And he doesn't have a lot of time. Nero will peek that corner any second now, unless... Yeah, that's bad news. That's great stuff.
Nero looks a bit different.
Nero can't close it out. It's time to get the bomb down here. Lunas, you technically got it. He doesn't have the intel on where the other 2 members of the Ravens are. Oh, good God. It just couldn't have gone any worse. And that is the round, Ravens.
I thought Octane from 100 Thieves
Dialed
to
in on the
Surge in
timings as
MW19.
well. Yeah,
Ah,
double hit
hell
through P2
nah.
pays off perfectly.
You
and
were
turned into a
that
triple
sort of
hit as
Surge
well.
fan. Oh,
Just crazy.
nah.
His
Oh.
teammate really leading that charge, but they get the kills. They overwhelm.
Sam took his
again,
bag
just
and
the
ran for the
pumping of
hills.
the brakes after the fact, making no mistakes and leaving TJ and crew no time to work
You're
with
in the
there clutch
trenches,
situation.
my boy, the
Nero times it out perfectly to
trenches.
catch the guy off of the bomb. And
Oh, we
two
have,
teammates in the 2v1 making sure. No Shanks.
We have Optic
Lunar's
maps.
pulling out the knife. That is the perfect place to do it, but simply not affording anything to slip through.
Then map 1 from
Carolina been a
Optic.
creative team, and well, the creativity will continue. A mid-map Kobe. The round before when they were on offense, 4
I
hit
mean,
through
they
the
have
middle
the
of the map.
auto-view of
Surge
Blackheart,
respond by
bro. That's
sending
their
every
issue.
one of their players towards mid. They got met with a bevy of nades and another first blood slipping through. Lunars though evens out the odds.
He's got the tags.
I
in
don't
there.
know. I have
Covered with
LAT
3
on
players.
Den.
Somebody threw a strange dud smoke there that hit the roof. And unfortunately did not cover the B-bomb site on their cross.
I have
but
LAT on Den.
Hey man, it worked out. They got across.
Ooh, I mean,
and they did have a man advantage.
if you're
but then
LAT,
Gwyn put
bro,
one through
I'm
Nero's
liking
face.
those maps.
Or a spot
Genuinely.
as well, or like a read in that situation. So now you've got these guys in a pinch. If Abe gets a kill, he
I'm
absolutely
liking
wins
those
rounds.
maps.
Abe. Tall task. Pinch is on as well, and it's not
It's
going
going to be a fucking banger of a series.
Happen on
Colossus
either
map 4, we're
sides of the
100% going there, by
flanks.
the way. It's not going to be a 3-0. No way.
Little cheeky grin there from Nero as a happy Ravens march through another round.
Yeah, it lurks too. And again, the strats paying off extremely well. Exceed with a very
Yeah,
nice
they do
stat
have
line as
Merc,
well,
but
8 and 2. Obviously had
Ernie's
the round where he
looking,
picked up
Ernie's
3
looking
snipes.
diffy
That is
right now.
a boon in that category.
I think it
but
was Jacob. Look at it on
8
stream.
overall,
He
very
has like
solid stuff, and Ravens getting
300
plenty of
damage on
different
average in
ideas,
hardpoint
playing
or
out the
something like that,
expectations
more
of
than
what
the
the other
next
team is going to
person.
be doing, and they have been
is
racking up
crazy,
first bloods
by
like
the way.
crazy so far in this map. And now it'll be Surge's turn to attack.
I have Optic on the pick'ems. I wish I
Ravens
changed.
are
I just
a
think
lot
LAT are going to win
more
that series.
polished in the search and destroy, and the Ravens, they are not going to read this 4-man hit unless Exceed saw it. In which case, back on up. He's not going to see a whole lot of that smoke's actually perfect this time round. Whoa, big nades. In full spread of the map right now.
Oh, buddy.
Full spread of the map right now as the Ravens can fan out and take what they want. Surge, down a man.
The giant exploding propane tanks of High Rise have absolutely nothing on Den as a map as a whole.
Shoulders. Get out of there, Lunas. Get out of there, man. Ravens can get aggro with it, and it does not pay off. Lurks just gets.
Bro,
turned
where
to
has he
dust
just
on the
fallen
outside
off the
there.
map, by the way? I think that's the first time I've
Seed,
seen someone
it does
fall
sound
off
like he
on that
starts
bit.
Snipe out. 30
Genuinely.
seconds to go, and we
I
have
don't think
not
I've
planted the
I
bomb.
think I've ever seen someone fall off on that part. On that
Oh
part.
my god. Gwyn on the flank. Gwyn gets it. Thank good God. An ambitious change.
Bro, what?
From the Surge boys.
Do
Left
the
part of the bomb
replay.
instead to wrap it through that lobby, and they managed to get the kills. And aggressive Ravens caught unaware.
Yeah, Good teamwork as well, making sure everybody's in the mix for the trades. Gwyn gets this one, Lunars got the other. That is the downside there for having the snipe in Exceed's hands. Not able to connect with anything on P1 looking towards the bomb site. Surge just able to get those numbers.
It's because, right, I don't know when it happened, but pros were playing hold on
players.
Playing hold on their wall jump assist, or whatever it is.
Looking to get that kill, the man tucked in the corner.
Then they all start playing tap again.
Nonetheless, Ravens still have a 4-2 lead in their
So, like, I wonder if that's why.
Pretty on point so far this map.
Yeah, the smokes over by B have been very, very consistent. This is good stuff. Yeah, outside of the roof here. Oh, look at this from Craze. That is some nerdy work. That stun is going to give a decent amount of information as well. Tej, just stay in here, right next to this wall of Shinai. Oh my good God!
Check underneath him. He's not
Are you not going to see the Craze spot? You might catch Lurks, but Craze in the corner. Nice kicks. And he's not noticed anything yet. What?
Never ever. Craze is off the map as well. Never mind. Never mind. I've seen it twice in the map.
It's not over yet. Oh my God, Lunars! It's a 1v1.
Ron, you gotta treat that, Ron.
Somehow the Ravens win it, but in the Scooby snacks did I just witness?
Ron, you gotta treat
from
that,
Craze
Ron.
into the instant den drop. Oh no, we have the replay. Oh no. All right, Chance, what happened here?
In my mind, he full sends off just to guarantee the second kill. Either that or the map just comes another big. Hey, he got
Bro, that's so trolly, bro.
Huge. Gwyn's like,
That is so trolly.
Craze. That was excellent. I take it back.
Not what he had in mind
So,
at all.
bro, I'm telling you, they're playing with wall jump assist on. I promise you, these guys are.
In the left stick. I don't think he wanted to go so far out, but brother, I'll take it. A fadeaway play. It was worth it. I mean, if they did lose that round, I would be.
That's the only way. That's the only way they do that.
Super Series, the super spot, and they take a different route, and now Vancouver are going to get shot in the back and go, I thought you were watching my pinch.
Oh, they did.
Oh, it's huge.
Oh, wait. Oh, trades now. 3v3.
Oh, we're trolling.
We're still dancing here. Abe's managed to prolong this gunfight as long as possible. Waiting for the boys to show up.
Oh, it might be a Ravens 3-0.
Big smoke. Not being fooled by it. Crazy. It's like, brother, you see what I
Might be a Ravens 3-0 here.
I'm shooting through the smoke for free. Ravens, take the search.
And then trusted the pinch guy to watch it. He does not do it, and whether that is a Gwyn problem or the team not understanding that route was going to be open, but Carolina happened to take the exact route on the map that was left open.
Yeah, trust me, get me to the optics series, bro. Made this a 3-0. Hurry up. Whoosh, shush, whatever.
But honestly, the Ravens play calls on point the entire time.
Whatever.
They broke out the X-Nid spot.
200 damage, Tej. 200 damage.
Want to use the sniper? Exceed throwing up another nice game with it as well. In so many first bloods collected by the Royal Ravens. That is an elite game of SD. They're playing
200 damage.
It's top to bottom. It's good stuff. The hard point was fine. Absolutely solid work. They're great on Colossus, apparently. They did veto it in the series, but hey, we'll see that another time. 2-0. Vancouver.
Hell nah.
It's starting to get tough, man. Well, we'll see if they can make the bounce back here in exposure overload. It is not going to be an easy task, folks. You've seen what Crazy is willing to do for a two-piece. Can you imagine what he's willing to do to get a capture in an EMP game? Here we go, folks. Quick break. We come back. Could be a swift 3-0. Stick around and find out.
Yeah, they're good players individually, but I don't think they're a great team.
I'm getting that uploaded. Hold on.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand
Yo,
finale.
Tej went 2 and 7.
in
Drop
fabulous
Jamie,
Las
bro.
Vegas. All 4-day
Drop
passes
Jamie,
come
facts.
with early venue access. Head to FazeVegas.com.
Yo, Alex, how we doing, man?
But losing to Miami just shouldn't ever happen.
Look like the pros to play like the pros. The CDL team skins are available now. Scan the QR code.
What's happened so far? Heretics are fucking dog shit.
Official controller of the
Surge look like they're also dog shit. Banger of a first series though. Falcons versus G2. Banger. Then we got Optic LAT to close out the evening. So.
Just push you out.
To your right. Oh my god.
He jumped right in front of you, my boy.
That was unlucky.
He literally jumped in front of you.
That's him.
Bro, Tej is just a part of so many like unfortunate things happening, bro. MW2 and he nades himself. MW2 there, falling off the map.
Oh, what a bait. Unicorn.
Nice.
He's just a part of so many fucking trolls, bless him.
Come on, Benjay.
Oh, man.
You just overextended kill me. We just need. There needs to be a trade there.
How are you losing that? Oh my God! No fundamentals out of the full pro squad.
GG.
Apparently, Tom, a little bit off topic. Apparently, Ferrari are looking great in preseason testing.
Bruh. I'm not using that.
They're looking superb.
What's your front door, you guys? Front door.
Ha Again? No, surely not.
An inside calls game. Come on, baby! That's what
Nah, surely not again. This looks insane.
He's not noticed anything yet. What the hell is a red?
We need a TJ Cam so bad.
Oh no!
Why
did
Craze trick shot him?
All right, Chance, what happened here?
In my mind, he full sends off just to guarantee.
Well, I think you did sleep on headset. My dude, man, keep down with him, man.
This is actually huge.
That was the best ever.
Yeah, well, you're next then. Tom, next.
Another trick shot. I think that was LaRue. We love you, man. That is insane way to describe this.
Talk it up.
To the many folks all across the planet watching the Call of Duty League, hello and welcome back. It's time to play Overload, and the way the Ravens are playing this series, they want this to be the last map in the series, no doubt about it. Vancouver, it's all happening, man. Trick shots. Team
What's
kills
with
galore.
Gwyn's
It's
face?
been a messy couple of maps, but a lot of fun. And ultimately, the Ravens, brilliant wins.
My bad,
They're
Gwyn.
not messing around.
Yeah, Carolina absolutely kept it clean. And again, fighting for the standings right now. Relatively close battle, but Carolina obviously have the extra win. You close this out in a 3-0
My bad,
fashion.
Gwyn.
You're much better in the standings. You jump up a few spots into the top 6 land. So Carolina going to be in a decent spot if they pull this off. And for Surge, again, any wins against these bottom
I didn't
teams,
see it, Marcus.
they get
My
to
fault,
stay
I
away
guess.
That bottom 2 pressure. So a very delicate matchup that Carolina taking very seriously.
Yeah, very much on the
Hurry
edge
up
of,
and get us to the last area of the
moves
day, Ravens. Thank
in
you.
this matchup, and a victory here would just give you so much confidence. It gives you that little extra bump in the run up to Birmingham. Last chance to lock in here for Vancouver Surge. This is where it has to begin.
You.
We've seen this team find success recently. Of course, they brought down the old Boston Breach not too long ago, inspiring a big change there. And now, we better find something, lads, because we are reaching
Why
the
doesn't
11th
Tej
hour.
have a
We are
cap?
reaching
Why?
dangerous territory in your chances to making it to Major 2.
Should get fined
Let's find
every
out
time
what
he
the
doesn't have a cap.
Vancouver Surge are made of. I wonder what Nero's thinking about, Chance.
Murder.
Yeah, probably. What is Lurks' Pokemon?
Chimchar.
Sure. It sounded like you sneezed for a second there, but I don't know the new Pokemon name, so that's totally fine. Into Overload we go, boys and girls. And for Vancouver Surge, stats. I mean, are they terrible? Are they great? Doesn't matter. We're gonna
Please
find
be
out
a
what
3
team has
out.
come to
Prediction
play
going up,
today.
peeps.
They'll be attacking from the left-hand side of the
On
map
map
first.
3,
Over on
prediction
the
is going up.
right-hand side, in the white trunks, the Royal Ravens.
In there goes, bro. It's our new office, man. We moved into it a few days ago, so it's a bit rough right now, but we're getting plenty of work done to it over the next coming weeks. So it's gonna. I know what this room's gonna look like, and it's gonna look so dope. So I'm excited for when it finally gets all done. You know. Where is Lunas going? Lunas?
already pushed out. We got a low side hit.
Run it.
And they don't know how good they just had it.
They don't know how good they just had a free one. Okay, go. Tej, get the kill. Go. Let's go, Craze. Let's go. Run it. Capture it. Go. Exceed, go. 1-0.
Oh, we're playing to lose,
Craze
by
is
the
still
way.
behind the entire team.
Yeah.
He only influenced a single spot on one guy. Unfortunately for Craze,
They are.
every one of his
This
teammates
Surge gonna
die,
play to
and,
lose.
well, so does he. So you could have just set up
Monday
for the
mural
kill
time,
and
yeah.
got a
We won't be
sequence
live
relay
Monday.
capture. Instead, they blow it immediately, and now Surge are on the attack.
That's what it's like having me as a rank play teammate. That's exactly the same. And
Hold on,
watch
might be a
out, though,
cower cap.
Exceed
Might be a
on
cower
this.
cap.
No, he can't. Over the top,
Oh my god, what a
Craze.
save. Never
He's
mind.
down, but the last man there for the
They're
pickup
spawning on
is
ball,
gonna
though.
be
Spawning on
Lunas.
ball.
Grab that, run home 1-1. What an exciting game of Overload
Spawning on
already.
ball.
Miles, you're exactly right. That is, we don't know how good we had it. Could have had a free capture. Oh my god, this is so good. Let's set up for the relay. Oh my god, how did we just lose
Grab the ball.
that?
Grab the ball.
It's 1-1.
Why are we running it mid?
Teammate is pushed out towards A. Just run
Oh, I
dirt.
can't watch Overload with Pro Team.
Lock in, Trance. Lock
It's actually
in.
embarrassing.
I am. They're not. That's a them thing, not a me thing.
No, it's not.
They are
It's not.
pushed out
That's how
A
it goes,
point.
right?
Why
First-
is the
well,
ball
the first half still
running
bumping.
mid?
Teach 2 on the way for him. They're gunning for it. Craze. does
This
win the
game
fight
mode
upstairs
is not
and
that
Lunas
hard,
still
but guess what we're
right
going to do?
position.
We're going to
Teach
run the
PM
ball
just
down
go
mid
for it,
again.
makes something
Because
happen, gets a little desperate. We're trying all of our options here for Vancouver.
3
Surge, but
months.
Bit of a headless moment. Now
Yes,
possession
like they
change,
did.
Ravens moving forward.
And Surge had zero interest in covering all the lanes. I mean, repeatedly, Ravens players just make it to stand on the portal.
Oh my god, end the game. End the series. I can't watch this anymore.
Capture.
End it.
Ravens should have a 4-cap lead already with how bad this minimap has been.
That's true, actually. But they don't.
End the map.
We should be in the second half right now. We should be looking at this. Imagine how short it would be. We'd have no highlights. We just have to sit there and stare at their face cams. It's one of those days, man. Good lord. Well,
Please, I can't
2-1.
watch. I can't watch Overload
Exceed
anymore. I
is
can't. Oh,
still roaming,
these
still
lot
cooking.
play it
One
at
map
least.
to worry about.
We're just letting them run through the
boys are
B
finding
side of
their
the
kills all
map
over the place.
over and over and over again.
Mid-map,
No
not a good
resistance.
look. Now,
None.
He's going to be able to keep that.
We're just running mid-map.
He's safe for now. He should be able to keep it in a neutral stead. Go on, mate. Just take fights against everyone. He's still keeping pressure up. Still keeping this side of the map looking dangerous. Still good.
We're still not going B side. We still have no pressure on that side of the map. Oh, well done. Here we go.
Yeah, right. Backpedal that one.
I was going to say, if Craze lives, you can just call the Hellstorm off spawn. It'd be devastating impact here instead.
Oh, we're not in P3 though. Yeah, we are. I lied.
Parking the bus territory. We wrap this device all the way back to our spawn and call this Hellstorm.
We're also waiting for the... We're definitely waiting now for the starting whistle on the run here, and that is going to be the Hellstorm's connection. And
He's got no- oh, he does have help. He does have help.
TJ,
He
the
does
only
have
man
help.
here on defense. Oh, Abe gets a good spawn, so we should be able to make something happen here. Nero, surely not. He does not indeed. Dropped. Oh,
Lux, bang!
It's going to be the secured capture.
Bang!
It is going to be 3
I'm a
to
fan.
1
I'm a big fan of
to
this
the
guy.
Royal Ravens.
I'm a big fan.
And you get the topside device spawn as well.
This guy's
So you
been
got
growing
3
on me the
Ravens
last,
players
like,
just
the last few
surrounding,
weeks.
crawling in your spawn, and easy to trap him in. Nero's got the mid cut. That's where Abe's trying to work your way through. Nero picks up the kill, and I mean, now the Ravens players are just set up for the kill. Problem is, you never actually got the device, so the 2 players spawn killing actually managed to let 2
Abe's
Surge players through.
out of the map?
Abe found a way to jump off the map on the opposite
Well, and-
side from where the device is. Great news, though. Lunar scores.
Luna scores.
How do you calm that?
I don't know. That would have been a great listening. I wouldn't have said
me
anything.
out.
I'd have just said nothing.
Get me
I'd
out
have
of the
gone
game.
quiet for a second.
Get me
He's
out.
back though, baby. He's back. Trying to get that pressure on the low side of the map. You've got mid-map for now. You don't have Exceed, and he's getting kills now. And okay, Abe is in a spot of bother. Hello, Luna's with 2. Nope, no device. They've still got a rat back for Exceed, and this is good work. But I mean, you just
Are
commit-
we gonna take the
commit
ball
to
left,
front,
Ravens?
ignore that man on the rear. Vancouver, this is still an opportunity to get this done. 20 seconds.
Oh my god.
Let's go, boys. Here we go. Over to A. It's Lurks. He spawns good on A. Do we cross it to B? Go on, Gwyn. Do it, Gwyn. Cross it
Teach,
over.
teach. The
This
whole
is
point
it.
of you being here is
We're
to
going
cut the
all
cross.
way. Can we get some pressure on the back line? Not just yet.
Teach.
It's going to be Abe alone.
The whole
Here
point of
comes
you
the
being
first
there,
Ravens.
Teach,
They're
is
both
that you
up,
cut
pushed up,
the
and it
cross.
will be done. Oh! They don't get it in the end. Oh my god. It was close, but no cigar.
Man. I mean, we have the advantage of just the mini-map showing all the
Get me out.
perspectives
Get me
that
out.
played towards the end. The play call after you get the 4-man wipe. to
Please
run it
just
over
skip the
towards
series.
B.
I want to watch Optic
Perfect.
LAT.
The timing
Please.
on it, perfect. Everybody for Vancouver
Please.
Surge was in the
Please.
right position at the
Get
right
me out of
time.
my shackles.
And then instead of playing aggressive to actually go and
Boy,
get the
did win
cutoff
that
kill
3-0.
to slow them down at all, just turtled up, let everybody through on the defense.
I'm not even hey Jimmy, this series that we've got, I don't know if you've seen the match, is going to be a banger. So I'm excited for it. I'm excited to
Feed
watch
up
it.
for 2 of the buckets they were able to put
It's
through.
going to be a banger.
And then somehow one of the surge captures kicked off with Abe falling off the map on the opposite
But
side
Den
where the
Hardpoint and
device
Optic
was,
are
and Lucius
notoriously
takes it home for free
very
anyway.
meh at Den
What a
Hardpoint.
fun game of Overlord.
Oh, it's super fun, bro.
Exposure S&D.
Absolutely slammed.
Abe loves that guy with a pistol and then just accepts it. What am I watching?
Slammed. Go. Let's run it, baby. Let's get another goal. Let's push for A. I'm absolutely
Why is the
down.
ball going A?
For Nero on the possession. Not. Oh, Lux is slamming. Let's go, brother. That's going to be a capture on A. Here we go. The Ravens on the run. 4-2.
They've just spawned them all A side and took the ball away. Their lucky surge is just awful.
Yet again, Vancouver have been able to cut those plays out very early. Nipped in the bud. Shot in the butt. Here we go.
Yeah, 2 players on the device. Abe high key, by the way, accidentally put single fire on his gun. I bet you that's what happened.
Nah, man,
but
don't.
you have all 4 players here for the attack, so hey, guns on automatic now.
Sure. Guns on automatic, brain on autopilot for Exceed.
Bang!
Okay, all dead and grab it. Let's go, boys.
Get that shit left.
Let's
Get that shit
ride
left, Turbo.
all
Get that
the
shit
way,
left.
Possibly to B right now, but again, look at the defense here from Vancouver Surge. They've read it. They're moving
Yep.
over. Are we going to get the kills? Lurks over the top. He's going to get a couple more down here. Back on up. Love this.
Look at 5 pinch.
No, go for
Great
it,
pinch,
Chris.
Caden.
He's
Great
sending
pinch.
it. You've got
Great
players in the
pinch,
back.
Caden.
Exceed has sucked the
Thank
life
God
out
it's
of
a 3-0.
Vancouver Surge, and it's 5-2.
Thank
And
God.
that is the right amount of aggression you want to put on the players coming off spawn
Thank
to secure
the
a
Lord.
B capture. Shout out Carolina for showing off the goods and now you're just
Go,
looking at
go,
Maple
go,
Skull. The
Caden.
Duo of TJ and Abe.
Go, go, go,
Lovely
Caden.
synchronicity.
Go, go, go,
Unfortunately,
Caden.
18
Go,
and 40
go,
combined,
Caden.
and another freebie capture. Yeah, I think
They're not even playing
Surge
up
might
by
have
5,
just
man.
given up.
Sub duo are 18 and 42, bro.
I can scarcely believe
FF.
it. Mid-map, I mean, we are loaded right now, flying out of that bottom side.
FF.
Surge are trying to get out, trying to get something going here, and they are getting hounded. It is 16 and 9, soon to be 17.
FF.
For Exceed, it's a 6 spree. He has his second Hellstorm of the game. A perfect line of defense towards the
7-2, by the way.
It's in.
Holy
Another detonation.
shit.
Nero looking good. He's looking to get a hat trick as well, alongside
Three
Exceed.
gets
who's
Kane has
had
died
one
9
hell
times.
of a map.
18
Let's get a
and
fair
9.
amount of SR for this one.
I mean, I just think Carolina weren't prepared for how badly Surge was going to play this in the first half. Because, again, they should have had 4 captures in like a 2-minute span.
Hold in mid-cut. This could be 8-2, by the way. This could be 8-2.
8-2.
9 and 24, brother.
Successfully brought the score up like crazy.
Oh my God, they're rapping A. Oh my God, and they're rapping A.
This is huge.
Oh my God, and they're rapping A. It's
This
GG.
is for the final capture.
8-2 golazo. Bang!
The final score will be 8-2.
Holy shit, blow it up.
That's the series. Absolute slammage on Overload.
I mean, glory be to
I'd be
the,
surprised if we've got
captures
camps to
there
go
in
to
the
on the
Overload
Surge side.
game mode. Carolina
I'd be
Ravens
very surprised.
feed up basically the entire shit. They had a rough opening break on Blackheart.
George,
Yeah,
talk to me,
Nero
man.
had one
Why
good
is it Koi
rotation,
playing?
K3
Because they
picked up a
3-0'd them in 30
all
minutes.
the way around
That's
the
why.
map to rotate over towards P4, and he has been ghosting ever since. Sheer and utter dominance coming through the Carolina camp. That is extraordinarily efficient Call of Duty gameplay, and if that was their game plan,
They
lead
got
it to
fucking
a T. Carolina
meat,
Royal Ravens A+ on the day's work.
Truly A+. Adam for
Nice, now we get a good series. Yay,
woohoo! It is a very, very tough situation. My good God, Chance, the synchronicity in the damage department between TJ and Abe as well.
Accuracy, kills per minute, objective kills, 1 apiece. Wow. How dare Abe hit
Woohoo!
that 1 extra grenade that did 19 more damage.
That's unbelievable. Well, not a great look here for Vancouver Surge. It's not so much about the current 3-0, which was an absolute belt to ass, but the bigger problem is the campaign towards Birmingham. You've just lost to a team who's very close to you in the standings. You've taken a hefty loss to that, and the map count and the head-to-head is going to sting in the future. Sometimes they may be good, sometimes
maybe
back to
shit.
the desk.
Not so good.
Now, Marcus, I've got an idea that I gotta do when I
You
get home.
convinced me
Or in the
that
morning.
Vancouver could win this.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I mean,
I love that you're blaming Ant. Are you
after
gonna
the segment,
blame
I
me
said
for last match?
I was concerned that we
went
would
Skies.
all go Vancouver, so I'm glad
I've
that
got.
one person at least
I just
picked
tweeted
Carolina
them.
coming into this.
I just
'cause
tweeted them
they
saying, "At
performed
least
today.
you've got your shit
Back-to-back for
perfume, you
Carolina,
donkeys."
as everyone had them
Uh,
as the
I've got
underdogs
something I gotta do when I
yesterday.
get home.
So,
I got an
Alex,
idea.
Were we wrong about this team, or are they safe online?
We're so back. They're safe online. I mean, it's one of those things where I can't make a guess of how they're going to perform on land because we only have that small pool.
I've realized my
with,
creative
so the only
juices
angle I can
flow
take
when
is
I'm here.
Essentially, they're good online.
In the
they're good at
space.
hardpoint. Their overloads back into where
Got
it
your
was supposed
perfume.
to be. They knew how to play it.
Fucking
They just
idiots.
lost their way for a little bit, and that's kind of the story for Carolina Royal Ravens right now. Is finding how to just make everything consistent across the board, online, on land, throughout these series.
Our scuff play of the game, it is the route in overload. The casters were mentioning it. It was looking sloppy because Carolina did not know how good they had it, Nameless.
Yeah, they're talking about early on in that game where they had the free score off the rip. Craze was in the spawn, lighting them up, and they ended up scoring it anyway. But really,
Breach,
we're
Surge,
watching them
C9,
able to
bottom
just
3,
steam
1 million.
back-to-back scores on that last half. I mean, 8-2
And I think
on
Breach will get
exposure
out of that
is
conversation
typical.
eventually,
Some
but
teams
they
do
need to
that
make another
very
change.
often, 'cause you can recover
An IMO
so
that
quick,
has to
but
be Snoopy.
Yeah, when we talked to Excedo, we kept talking to Carolina, and they were talking about their overload. It's just about getting back to what they were doing
IMO.
during stage 1, and that was getting in your base and smothering you, pushing through after you score,
Like, the
volleying
season's
spawn
getting
back,
on
and
now,
playing
bro.
the reset, right? There's
We're
steps to
We are now in our
overload.
almost at
Throughout
the
this
end
one,
of
they just
our
did it
second
perfectly,
week in
man.
Major
Like, this
2,
was flawless.
and
Especially on a one-dimensional map like Exposure, like if you understand the fundamentals and you start getting that
And
map control, especially
we are
on the
just
middle
getting
side of
fucking
things,
shit
like you're
out,
gonna get
so.
comfortable. And my favorite thing about this is this wasn't even the Nero map. We get the one Nero map every series, and it wasn't even in the Overload, which I think is strong for Carolina because that means they don't have to lean on him.
Carolina looking safe for Vancouver. The starting lineup has
Now we
to
get
start
Optic
looking
LAT,
over their shoulders. I wanted
absolutely.
to ask you at the end of this series the same question. at the
Absolute
start.
banger.
Does Abe play well enough today to silence the haters?
I mean, this is a team loss, really.
Yeah.
You look across the board, and I'll go back to the Blackheart, where
Exactly.
like that's the map you gotta win. And you look back to the last series they had on Blackheart. Everybody played well, and particularly the P4s were great, setting up, getting a huge chunk of time. Just never looked comfortable throughout this one the entire game. So yeah, team loss.
I think
I
so.
can't
Map
put
5
this
is
one on there.
actually,
Royal Ravens
I'm
back up
getting
to
a,
500. We're going
I'm
to a
getting
break.
a
When we come
whiff of
back, we'll
a
be
LAT
talking
win here,
with the
based on the
winners.
maps.
We got one more game
Who
to
instead
go.
of
It's
Snoopy?
a good one. Optic, LAT,
I mean, it's hard, bro,
CDL.
because like I feel like the sub pool in China just isn't that
Black
big.
Ops 7 returns
Considering what
to
they
the
need,
Sports
they
World
need
Cup
a,
this summer. Scan the QR code to be
they need
notified when
a, they
tickets
need
go
an
live
entry
later
sub,
this month.
and there aren't really
Start the
many in
season
challenges that
strong
are
with
doing
the
that right now.
2026 Call of Duty League Pack. Grab
I
yourself
mean,
the
you could
CDL
say
operator
cap,
by
but
scanning
like
the
I
QR
don't think
code
that
on
really
screen
moves the
or check
needle.
it out in the Call of Duty store
I think
in-game
who
now.
else?
Scuff, official controller of the CDL.
I said there would be no 3-0s today, by the way. We've got 2 back to back.
There's more than just the game on the line. It's like, you know, a lot more bragging rights.
I think
Are there trades in the
very first
CDO?
map is
You
the
can
most
work
important
trades
map.
out with other
If you go
teams.
down
Yeah,
that
cash.
first map to Optic,
You can do that,
chances
yeah.
are you're not going to win the series. I think they have like an over 90% win rate after they win the first map. So it just really comes down to that first map, I think.
When you go up 2-0, it's really hard to come back, and we're really good at sealing the deal and just closing the.
We've been practicing pretty hard, and you know.
Well,
watching
whenever
live
I
films
say
and stuff
anything
like
about
that,
any
so I'm
predictions
just
ever,
really
you can
confident
just
we're gonna
you
walk
just
away
know
with the
that it's not going to happen. Apparently, at this point.
As Karma finds another two-piece, here's the overdrive. Popped as he just trying to back him up, make it on the plays is Crim 6.
The curse has been broken. The dynasty has been cemented. They are the greatest roster in Call of Duty history. Optic Gaming are officially the Call of Duty World League champions.
But look at that venue, man. I cannot wait for Vegas. Vegas can be bigger than that, man. Skinny, formal. That might be the greatest cop player of all time. No bullshit. I mean, Vegas is 12K, Tom. I think Paris are wanting to do 30K, which is insane. So.
There's the check. Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
But the Miami Heretics are hungry for a win. Can they end the streak?
Then,
Man, the Paris major might be insane.
The Rocker will need a masterclass from the rookie.
Tom, apparently there's rumors that they've done like a pre-sale or pre-order or something. And apparently they've already sold 12,000 tickets. There was rumors of that happening.
And we are
Which is
back. I was just
fucking
updating
mental.
my standings. Carolina now sitting at 3-3 after that win. And it's time to talk with a man that is greatly behind their success. He plays from Grove City, same place as this guy. Let's talk to him live. Mr. Nero, welcome to the show. First and foremost, Nero, how would you say
And that's
your gamer
like,
tag?
we've got
Nero.
Does it offend you when New Yorkers call you Nero?
Nah, I really don't care. It's a gamer tag at the end of the day.
Jeremy Stein, that's for you.
all of Paris is
over to
stinky
you,
car
Nate.
park.
Listen, you got
No.
some good ones.
Yeah, you know, Nero, for you guys, it's been a weirder stage, kind of back and forth.
Lottie, that's
and,
literally
the
me, by the way.
performances
Let me
can
have a
be
look at my
little bit
Gmail
up
a
and
sec.
down. How have you guys been navigating that and keeping your head in the right spot?
Well, first of all, like, it's just like our practice, to be honest.
I think I have
it started
10K
off,
just
really
sitting in
good,
my
obviously,
Gmail.
when we picked up Caden.
Yeah.
And then it slowly like dwindled with our practice, and that's affecting our matches.
No,
But
I
this week
can't
we
see
had
it, I
like
guess.
really, really good scrims, and I was like a big advocate of like we need to like do really good in scrims because it builds momentum for the matches, and we just had no momentum for any of the matches.
Fair.
Building up for the scrims, so that's just because we know
I
like,
lied.
like we can be the best.
Yeah,
Obviously,
I have
it
like
showed once we
10,
picked up Caden, but
20K unread
it was just
emails,
our
bro. I'm
practices
bad for that
hasn't
shit
been
as
the
well.
best.
Bad.
Why do you think that? Do you think it's like the energy people are bringing to practice sort of thing, and that's why this week maybe it was different, is because you kind of signaled, hey guys, we need to take this really serious for upcoming matches?
Absolutely. We had a team talk, and we basically aired everything out, and our main thing was like we need to go hard in practice. Like we need to actually try and have effort. And effort's like different things. It could be calling out, or it could be actually like playing your life and doing this and that, and it translates to matches. And it did this weekend because we emphasized it so hard.
Nero, it's been a hell of a turnaround. This is your
65K
third win. Now
on
you're sitting at
Gmail?
3-3,
Fuck off.
and that's right there with squads like
That thing
Riyadh,
is
who are top
E.
four at
That
the end
thing's
of
stinking
yesterday's
up the
show.
gaff.
How confident are we
143K
feeling
though is
going into
mental.
Birmingham, and
What?
where do you think
What
you
have you
guys
signed
will
up
land out of the 10
to get
seeds?
143,000
We're very
emails?
confident. I hope we at least get a top 6 seed.
Unread.
So we don't got to go there and play one match and having a thing where you can just lose and go there for one day. So I feel like we just got to translate what we do online to LAN.
Nero, I also have a question. So we talked to Exceed yesterday, and he said you guys were truly good at Colossus. And I noticed that in the vetoes, Colossus was gone. Would you like to, expand on Exceed's statement from yesterday?
Because Seattle beat us on LAN on it, so we were like, just get it out of here.
But we're not giving
Who
up
wins
on
map
it
1,
yet, is
LAT
what
or
I'm
Optic?
hearing.
I've got LAT map 1. It's Den Hardpoint, and Optic are not that good at
But
Den.
still
So.
great. Nero, it's always a pleasure chatting with you.
Absolutely. It was a pleasure.
We'll catch you soon. That is Nero. He gets another dub for Carolina. They're third, but they're trailing teams like Optic and LA Thieves, who are about to face off in the battle of perfection. Both squads
Optic 1-0.
4-0.
Wait, fuck.
Only one of them leaves with the unbeaten.
No way.
record,
Wait.
Because when you're looking at the stats, right? Like
Wait.
6-0 on Hardpoint is probably the biggest discrepancy between these two teams
God's
and how
sake.
dominant LA Thieves has been. But the biggest thing for me is neither of these teams have really been tested in this stage yet. Like, this is their first big match. You could say for LA Thieves, they have played against Koi, who is now on the upward surge, but that was still a few weeks ago. So this should be an absolute banger to see where our two big dogs.
And do you agree? Were these teams just beating up on the bad kids, or have they
Oh,
had
it's
some
just a-
real
it's just a great
challenges?
sight
Ellie
to
says
behold,
this is
bro.
the first real test, and I've seen that sentiment in the chat.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Optic's proven. Nobody's going to say a damn
just
thing
a
about
great
them.
sight
For
to
LA
behold,
Thieves, there's going to be some
honestly.
narratives, but also, like, I look at this LA team, and I feel like they've improved.
I love this game.
Let's talk about Optic. Yeah. This team's been sensational.
Maps out,
and
Shay.
overload
So
in
we've got
particular. I think it's
Den
up to,
Hardpoint map 1,
9 in a row
Exposure
straight.
map 2,
Really
Den
the
map
only one that
3.
was super close
And
was
like,
Exposure versus C9.
if I'm LAT,
Yeah, I mean, they're
I'm
number one in
really
possession time,
happy
so they
with
always
this map
have the
set.
rock. And when it comes to Hardpoint, you see
Optic
on the
are
Monster
not
Energy
good at
game,
this map.
4-0 this stage on Scar and 0
At all, bro.
everywhere
So
else
you're at least
combined.
getting 1.
So,
You're getting to Colossus,
lacking
which
reps on
again,
some of the other maps, and I believe they've never played
you've
Blackheart.
looked good
so
on.
there's still some
So, like-
questions about Optic's Hardpoint game, but they make up for it by being the number 1 overload and number 1 search team.
Ali, at this point, our team's
You're in a good
starting
spot if
to
you're
do
LAT
the
with this
homework
map, with
and
this,
see, Optic is perfect on Scar,
with this
and
series,
just
for
ban
sure.
that straight out, or are they still playing to their strengths in stage 2?
No, 100%. I think it's a little bit of both. You kind of have to approach these series, especially if you're a middle of the
I
pack
don't
team.
think they're
you
trying
can't
to maps at
necessarily
all.
go
I
all
think
in,
they
like,
have
oh,
a
well, this
they have a
Optic's worst
Blackheart
map, let's
auto
play it,
veto,
even
which
though
means they
we
have
are
to play
1-1
Den.
on it, say,
That
or-
is like
or we've never played it.
that
So
is
it's
that
gotta
is
be a little bit
basically
of
it.
give and take when it comes
Goodbye,
to teams
Scar.
like
They
this.
veto
Goodbye.
Blackheart
Goodbye.
every single
Yeah.
series. series.
It's the threat. Who is the threat though on LA Thieves? Because they came in with a whimper.
They love Scar. They like Colossus.
Well. A lot of under-delivered expectations.
But that
So,
boy Scrap, man, we got to sing the
they
praises.
have
and
played
we talked
dead
a
if
lot
they-
about
if
Mercules
someone
on
else
top of
vetoes-
show and searching
wait,
the
what's the
story
name?
how good he is. Scrap, damage-wise, is
Dead?
absurd. Like, the
Scar.
difference between him and second is like the difference between
Blackheart.
second and 20-something. Like, he is taking over. He's #1 in Slayer rating. Like, he
Colossus.
is just
What's
a
the map?
killer on the map.
I'm boss.
And, you know, Neum fitting in has helped a lot with that. He's #1 in the league in assists, excluding Spark, because that performance yesterday was dumb.
I'm on
But
Mars
if you
here.
exclude Spark, he's #1 in the league in assists. So the symmetry has worked.
Exposure.
albeit The
Thank
competition
you.
hasn't been as dominant from the other teams.
I mean, the
I
biggest story
am
for LAT
I am
matchup is gonna be
surprised.
how
I mean,
Neum
to be
performs
fair,
against a team
LAT
Optic
like
Texas. This will be his biggest test, the most difficult team they have go against. And also
I just
for
think this is
LAT,
if you're going to be
their
Optic,
focus
this is
has
their
been
weak
kinda
point.
Similar to Optics and just expanding their map pool during
Yeah.
the stage, so the map layout's going to be
Pretty
really
sure Miami
important in
beat
this
these
one.
guys
And
on
also
it.
just if they were able to add Den
Um,
or exposure to their overload is another big thing that's going to make the difference between first
What
and second.
S&Ds did they pick?
We had Exceed going what?
They picked
5-0
Exposure.
to start his return to the CDL.
Scar.
Neum, big
I
opportunity.
mean, LAT
to
last time they
match
played
that
Optic on it, they
stat.
beat them on
As
it.
we see
And
Den,
that was with Ken,
Exposure,
so.
Den as our first 3. Allie, do we get to a game 4? If so, do we get to a game 5?
I think we go all the way to the
But
distance.
I need to quickly go
like
for a
the
wee-wee
Den hard
before
point
I piss
for LA
myself. Hold on.
Thieves, and I also like the Scar S&D for them at the end of this series. Again, the biggest question mark for me is going to be if they're able to add Den overload to their map pool.
I'm just like a little surprised.
Chat, Map
You
1
saw,
predictions
like,
going up. Once I go for a
those
wee-wee, I'll be
teams
2
who beat on
secs.
Exposure, and then Optic got to pick the overload that's played in this, and they picked Den, which surprised me because Thieves have only won Den, and they've only played Den throughout the split in overload. They're 3-1 in it, so giving them a lifeline there. I think in this one though, this could go all the way the distance.
Do you think that's something JP found on tape?
I think it's just they're in scrims. They must just be whooping everybody in overload. Don't matter to Matt.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems. Merc and Maven with thoughts on this one, I'm sure, but it's time to lock in first. Yesterday, I went 0-3 with Rosalie. Today, I have a horrific record. Let's stay on 38 wins. I'm going LA Thieves. I think Neum gets the dub over Optic.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Optic. I think this is a big time match. Everybody prepared. Optic's gonna come out on top.
Oh my goodness.
You won't ride with LA Thieves.
I think I'm going to ride with LA Thieves. I think I'm thinking Thieves. I don't know what about it.
Hell
I haven't
yeah.
been doing that
I
well this
love
weekend,
this.
but I'm feeling it.
I've heard a little birdie told me Rosalie's opening the door for a nameless comeback.
She's trolling.
Is it true?
bro.
Let
She's
us know,
trolling.
chat. It's time to kick off the final best of 5 on your
Wait, by the
Saturday
way.
night. On the mic, it's Merc and Maven.
Has any of the talent ever had more wrong than right?
That is good.
Like, that's kind of hard to do,
It's
Chris.
an awesome record.
I won last year.
Actually, what I saw right away.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Props to him, though. I love it.
I mean, it's impressive. Like at this point, you know he's trying to get it wrong.
Yeah, at that point, you're forcing it.
But all right, let's talk about this. I think for me, I don't know that I can learn a lot about Optic this match. In the sense, win or lose, they're still top 2 team for me. We've been seeing how the scrims have been going. They're running through just about everybody.
Yep.
They're going to be a contender this next tournament. Whatever.
True.
On the Thieves side, though, I think it's a different story.
Yeah, 100%. I think what the desk is talking about is if you look at their wins, outside of the Boston one, which that team was dead in the water, and they absolutely destroyed them, every other win has been kind of similar to last stage, where you're beating teams by 20, 30 points in our point, you're winning around 11.
It's been kind of similar.
Very similar. However, individually, I think they are showing things. BZ seems to be in better form. Scrap can do whatever the hell he wants. Hydra seems more comfortable. We'll see what happens. But yeah, it seems like they're trending in the right direction. But it's, nothing crazy impressive yet.
No, I think we are seeing that. Like, Kenny, we know Kenny always been an aggressive player. Like, they needed someone to kind of slow it down so Scrap could be God. But yes, he's been doing that against lesser teams. Will he be punished for that same up at play here? Granted, historically, Scrap has basically been able to go and gun whoever the hell he wants. But this is going to be a little bit tougher of a test. The Scrap is going to be getting his early, but getting the time will be Mercules inside.
And there is one more thing to add to this, right? We have had this matchup already. LA Thieves did lose the Kenny versus Optic effect,
That's
right?
true.
Which was like automatic dubbies, it felt like. But that was during stage 1, sort of like we felt like it was going to be the turnaround for LA Thieves.
100%.
Right? Ken starts to go off. They beat Optic. So, I don't know. Maybe you lose that guy. We'll see what happens.
Yeah, no, it's been a thing. It was Octane for a while. It was Kenny.
Look at Ernie!
Raza, like, yeah, true. They're just guys that, for whatever reason, upgrade when they play against Optic. But yeah, maybe you lose that. We'll see with Mr.
Look at
Six
Ern.
himself if Neum can help lead these guys to victory. So far, it's really just the scrap show. But as we get ready for the P2, it'll be Optic Texas with the roto and the setup. But they'll lose a player here early. The pressure, though, hasn't gotten forward too far.
Okay.
So Dashy able to win his
How is this
one-on-one.
guy in couches?
Here go the big fights. This Shotzzy lurks inside.
Yeah, I mean, this is an interesting one.
You know,
for-
the
for
office
Optic
tap
just
is under
because,
office,
like,
dude.
you're
Obviously,
4-2
a lot
on
of shit's
hard
gonna
points,
change behind me, dude,
throughout
but-
this stage, and this is the map you've lost twice, right? The desk kind of talks about they've been playing a lot of Scar Hardpoint. They're 4-0 there. So LA Thieves, you get them on a 10 where they have lost a
There we
couple
are, 3
of-
dead. It's gonna be a
couple
break.
maps
Good
throughout
break.
the stage, so an opening in this map number 1.
Try to catch him in map 1 and see what you can do after that. Day we thought we filled with game 5s, and then we had
Good
two
break.
quick 3-0s for
They
the
playing
last
this
two.
again?
I'm
They're
hoping
playing
this
this
one
again.
delivers
Hold on now.
on the expectation.
What
Yeah,
is
I think
Hoop
it was
shooting
pressure
at?
on Optic, right?
Ooh.
All right, well, there's 5 straight for him.
Oh my god, and they got the blended. They got the blended bad.
Joe excited. We'll see what he can take behind this streak, but yeah, not much pressure on Optic. I mean, if you've been watching the scrims at all, they're still streaming them. They've been,
everybody.
I mean, outside of, I think you said the Koi one was like pretty close, but
Yeah, I mean, they still, like, it was might have been a 5-3 or a 6-2, but yeah, I mean, Paris, they've 8-0'd. Like,
yeah,
they,
people aren't winning maps again.
No,
Yeah.
singular maps. It is disgusting.
You need
But,
Shotzzy,
one
bro.
of the
You
things
need
for them
Shotzzy.
last year, it really was
Bro, it's
trying
really
to get
weird seeing a BZ like
sort of your play and
drop the
scrims
numbers.
into your play and matches. Something they really struggle with. Damon talked about it a lot. Not really been as much of an issue this year, but they've been playing that lights out. Difficult to maybe beat that lights out in the online matches, but for the most part, not tested. G2 get them to a game 5, but they reverse sweep. We've seen the resilience out of this Optic team. Mercules, clutch
Players
after
like
clutch
his
after clutch. It's
engagements
been
are just
insane,
not the
but
same. So weird to see.
tight one here early. As despite the fact you have players here from Thieves, it's time going to Optic
That's a
Texas.
2 and
With
9
a couple
off the
seconds
break.
triggered away, we'll keep an eye on the spawners as they'll be taking routes to get set up for next. Dashy loses everybody. Dashy puts everybody down. He'll close it out with a triple. Now let's see how the spawns pop up.
Yeah, no, Shotzzy, he is the man in the position, right? Just Neum is the first guy on rotation for LA Thieves. I thought you were going to have a one-on-one go down, but, well, he's going to take a different route, but he does win one. So immediate pressure. Hydra's
they're
going
gonna
on a
get
full
insta, bro.
fight.
They're
This
getting
might be an
insta, bro.
early break.
Shit,
and some signs
son.
that we saw in stage 1 from Shotzzy, right? Very slow starts in hardpoint. We're getting another one here. But the fact is,
Hoop
you're only
living
down
here is
10.
so big.
Yeah, no, he has been improving, obviously, since like that
Oh my
first,
God,
the
Neum.
first qualifier.
Well, I
but-
got two. I talked about it.
Yeah, there you go. Right into a double.
Wait,
But yeah, no, players that play
Shotzi's
his play
4 and
style
11? Drop Jamie.
struggled early, have been trying to find out how this game plays out, when they can take risk, when you have to group up and
Drop
hit
Jamie.
it. What is a great break for Thieves is an
I
instantaneous
mean, if you
break
get
back for
Shotzzy on the
Optic.
map at any point here, this map's
you
not
want
close.
that back, because that was
So
such
bad,
a
yeah.
clean 4
Neum's
dead.
off the
If
map.
you did not allow that to happen. Yeah, Optic just gets right back into it. It was on the back to Shotzzy, finding the first 2 to give them that
They're
lead.
winning this map 3v4 right now.
So through our first set, about 20 points separating our squads. Optic will take advantage. They'll go
we are
3-10
P1. Wow,
right
Kyler's
as
on
the
up.
second P1 starts. Spawns
Then we
will end
come
up
back?
split here. You'll still have Hook on one side. The other 3 going to be spawning out towards our next hard point. Optic looking to get something rolling after the bounce back on our last hard point. Let's see what they can do here in the
I
second
don't know
set of
about
rotation.
that,
So we go to
Hook.
listen in with Texas.
Oh my god.
Go to Eddie. One power
Wow,
push up.
brother.
Down this.
It's gonna
be close to our left Eddie, bro.
Yeah, he's gonna close
Our heady, weak, easy. One guy's our heady.
One jump at the window. Artie's on top. Super.
I'm just convinced these guys don't try online.
Make sure we hold. Make sure we hold these spawns.
He's like under broken energy. Let's
Might jump top broken. Might jump top broken.
Obvi still lobby.
They're gonna push through. They're gonna push through.
Yeah, they're on me.
We should flip.
They're on me.
Okay,
Another one here. Yeah, no, one shot up easy. One shot up
I'm
easy.
going for new. I'm going for
No, they're through though. There's someone through. Someone's through. Someone's through. I spawned out. They're in the back. They are in the back. 100%.
Let me P2.
I spawned Dojo. A couple spawn front new. A couple spawn front new.
I don't know Ernie.
Starter now. Oh, you're funny on one shot.
I think we're
Spawn jets,
maybe
spawn
missing
jets.
one.
The 2, 1 more.
Lobby dead.
Close. Another guy.
Three. I'm here. They're gonna spawn close around.
They're gonna shoot
Shit
flood.
on.
I'm on HP. I'm on HP.
Down this.
I saw him close. I'm nading.
I think he's out. He's in it.
He's shot me. Dropped it. Dead nade.
That's good.
Oh,
One more front.
Outer. Dead.
On top. Super weak. Dead.
What is Kyler doing?
Front, close
Block
front.
off spawn. Block off.
Outer. Not weak.
I can go front. I
Outer.
can go
Cross
front.
that.
He's back.
Oh my god, he got up. Abe just finessed Abe.
2 in there. One shot.
Yeah, he's outer. Kill these one.
Close right. Absolute close right. Hydra. All good.
Yeah, he pushed out lobby, bro. Or he's just ironing lobby.
No,
We should play new. Let's go new. Yep. Maybe first guy con.
I mean, Bruce is speaking a lot more than what I've heard speaking on my matches before, so.
Yo, they're telling me. I hear it. He's Dojo.
Dojo. I think they're both Dojo.
Ivory Dojo.
Yeah, they're spawning.
A glimpse at the optic comms. Let's hear the other side now for Thieves.
I'm going camp. No. Y'all see at the camp.
I mean, especially if you've been in the league since the CDL's inception, bro. These online matches must become so tedious, bro.
Nice 3. Missing Kyler. Nice 4. I spawned mid. Yo, key right back.
Yo, already out of Dojo. And I one shot out of Dojo. Outer.
They must become like so tedious when you know you go to LAN and you're just like. And you just upgrade so much when you get to that environment. Not excusing it, because like you're paid hundreds of thousands of dollars to play online Call of Duty.
Yeah. I'm saying Dojo.
Go top blue and just out of me. I'm gonna take my time right.
Well, yeah, like, bro, you Scribble Week play a match before, even in the CW earlier, like you play so many games. It was a 2K. Like you play a whole fucking 256, 512 team bracket with amateurs as well. Like,
I'll tell you what, you're an aspiring amateur player. Watch the beginning of that listen in with Neum. That was spectacular in my eyes. Calling names, calling who's last up, calling out where he's.
Bang! What a break!
You're left in different situations. Like I thought that was probably my biggest concern with replacing Kenny. Yes, Kenny wasn't maybe playing well individually at times, but like he
was making such a heads-up play. What a play out of Hydra.
No, especially versus team, right? We kind of always talk about you have to keep shots in
what a play out of Hydra.
Where is he going
flipping
to
it
be?
the whole team
out
out
right away. That allowed Hydra to watch the
what
pinch.
A play.
Yeah, that's where Shotzi ended up being. And while the first 3 hills throughout that rotation or
throughout
that set were awesome for LA Thieves, and now they're up 40.
Yeah, that's why I kind of.
Doesn't get one though.
Or like kind of like Ghosty was the Optic years ago. Like, listen, you got boys to fry. Come as well as you can. Set them up to take over. And listen, he's
Urge finesse the shit out of Bruce.
I like that a lot.
Ernie.
Out of it sometimes. Just get Hydra point.
What happened to Miami? They got fucking choke slammed.
Up over the 200-point mark goes Thieves. You thought this was one they could certainly steal at the opening of the series. Not been a strong one for Optic. We're going to watch the route right now from Hydra. He's going to get in behind and we'll see how much he's needed. I thought he was going to have a freebie, but the snap there for Dashy. That's the second time we've seen the team fall around.
I mean, Shotzi's kind of regained. Merc is the one who's having a stinker.
I thought we were waiting for the spawn out from Shotzi, right? He spawns out. He was going to be behind him. Maybe if you're Dashy, just back down for a second. He did not need to. Beams 3, but this is going to be a massive rotation. Because if you win this P2, it's a chance to win the game. You can see Hydra starting to fly on the back. Shotzi's going to spawn out. This is a 4 versus 3
lobby. They're 3 through lobby.
That's why they're going forward.
Bang! 4 dead. Winnable. Winnable.
Dashy doesn't get those 3. Thieves push through and have P2 spawns. But that triple is
winnable.
Insane. Yes, it's still a bit messy here. You had to win some big fights to get it clean.
Oh, Abe's off the map.
Abizi off the map after Shotzi drops. They're still holding the front line. The comeback alive and well. Down 40 now. Is Optic or surging? But if they get this done, just look at that Dashy moment.
What? That's a sub.
Shotzi now, and you still got a healthy 25 seconds remaining.
What?
One is going to spawn out, though. I thought the opportunity for Thieves to pin them in the back, but it is splits.
Yeah, a couple of weird splits. The key, though, is there's only 20 seconds
Bro,
left.
Neum is hoop taping, by the way.
Kills. They want all of this scrap time. Put them within 5 of winning map number 1.
So say it was a big 20. Like,
yeah.
No Mercules, no party up there.
Slow start back, but really, it's just the outside. It's the talent. It's scrap. Again, you look up, the guy's got 50+ engagements, plus 10, almost 90 seconds.
Bro, Ernie's actually dropping mixtapes. Him and Neum, especially Scrap the last few games, have been dropping mixtapes. No bullshit. Ernie is plus 10 every hard point with a minute plus every hard point.
Crim 6 when he switched. Not as efficient, but he played with the same pace, that's for sure. Scrap, having a map.
Hold on.
Still in control. Need 10 more seconds here to close it out, but don't count out Optic yet. We've seen some insane closing moments this year.
Hold on.
Maybe a chance for another here. Abizi tries to get through. His streak comes to an end. Scrap
dead.
able to connect onto a nade.
3 dead.
Shotzi's double keeps him out of the point, though. You don't want to give a single second to Thieves here.
4 dead. Next wave. If they can hold on, they go to P4. 7 has to cut new. 7 has to cut new.
This rotation, Mercury's already going to be here. Checking his core.
Bang.
The first gunfight.
Oh my God, winnable.
It's going to be a spot to win here at P4.
Chance to do it. Thieves held it 242 for the last 90 or so seconds.
Watch
Texas, here we go.
Grenade.
Abizi number 3 on your map. He's going to be taken around on one side of it, waiting, I believe, for Scrap to get in the action. And he's going to go.
Why are we giving up outer?
Scrap joins the
Why have
party.
we given up our Merc?
Now Abizi is going to go. What will Abizi find on the
What a
other
pinch
side?
of Abe.
He's going to be able to get one. We'll see if he gets
What a
traded
pinch
off.
of Abe.
Gunfight on the point goes to Scrap.
That should be the map. They don't have time.
The timing
They
is
have to get in.
perfect. The patience is there. And that
What a
seals it
pinch
for
of Abe.
Thieves.
Holy fuck.
And that patience and play at the end maybe is, yeah, that's something we weren't seeing all the time from this team. Well executed there. And
I mean, I don't know, like, what is Merc done there at the end? Like, why isn't Merc just holding this?
Held it 242 for the last
He
90 or
tweaks
so
here,
seconds.
comes back to outer.
Here we go. Abizi number 3 on your map. He's going to be taken around on one side of it, waiting, I believe, for Scrap to get in the action.
Where's Merc going? Where's Merc going?
He's going to go.
Why is he... Did he shit himself?
Scrap joins the party. Hydra gets a pick. Now Abizi is going to go.
I mean, Abe was actually played this perfect to win in the game here.
Hydra gets a pick.
This is like...
Now Abizi is going to go.
This is perfect from Abe. Perfect.
What will Abizi find on the other side? He's at least going to
As soon as that kill happens, they've lost. Like, they've
be
lost.
able to get one. We'll see if he gets traded out. Crazy gunfight on the point goes to Scrap. They bust on through. The timing is perfect. The patience is there. And that break seals it for Thieves. And that patience and play at the end maybe is, yeah, that's something we weren't seeing all the time.
Abe just won on the game.
I mean, I know Spart had like 5,200 yesterday, but like Scrap's just doing this on the regular. The guy is
5K, Ernie!
There was a black card they played the other day where he had like 50 plus engagements and his teammates had 30. I don't know what he's doing.
He has some control like in W3 where he like 7K damage. Yeah, but 7K, I was like, that's just, no one else in the league is doing that. That's just not happening. But no, I think
Jesus. Bro, Scrap is doing this every fucking map he plays on it, by the way.
You're right, the whole thing changes off the one kill so often.
So you're going to see, look at number 8, Dashy will not move until this kill comes in. As soon as that happens, airless forward. That is telling Dashy they're 4-man hitting the front, but that's not actually it. And Abizi gets the timing, able to catch him off guard. So
What route did Abizi take? Oh, what route did Abizi take? He went all the way deep into patio, I thought. Hey, Red looking good out there.
But then you also have to be able to deal with the Abizi play. Yes, it's because they lost.
It's not risky. I mean, that's what's going to win you the game, bro. He waited for his teammates to activate and to engage, for Dashy's arrow to turn towards the play, and then Abizi goes based off that contact. If Abizi goes first there, then 100% they lose.
Only that long, he feels
1,000,000%.
Yeah, and the other thing is
I think Merc tweaking front also fucked it for a
I don't
bit
even think I'm
bad.
overgassing. They were
Like if Merc
terrific.
just
They were
hard
really,
chows
really
the
good.
outer,
I wasn't
Kyler
sure
isn't
about
in a
the
spot
change
where he's
actors they
like
had
having
really
to
beat
move,
you on
chow the
they won
outer.
this series
Merc's
yet,
coming
but the
back
comms level,
towards him.
I love that. It was great. It was great. But we'll continue now to search. Optic, not an easy team to put away because, well, they've got strengths all over the place. And that was their weakness.
I think it was a combination of A making the play.
Now we're going to get deeper into this series and we'll see what Thieves are really made of.
Yeah, and I mean, listen, obviously when we talk to Troy, this is what we talk about with Mercules. Ever since the addition,
he's quite good.
Yeah,
A making the play and Merc trolling.
It's just a guy who just, I don't know, reads every situation so well. And yeah, usually when we've talked about like ice and clutches with Optic in the past couple years,
1v2s, by the way, this year.
This time it's Mercules.
What I was going to say is
1v2 pluses, by the way.
Was searched for a long time, and who came in and changed that? It was Dashy and TJ. That year they came in. Remember that tournament? They both had like a 1-6 in search. That goes back to what? Major 1 of EO4.
NBA, I thought Chloe were losing earlier, bro.
It goes all the way back then, but that's what I was thinking. Like,
I thought the boys were losing earlier. What happened, bro? What happened?
When he first joined Optic, like he changed kind of the
What
culture in this team
happened?
due to his clutches, due to his playmaking ability, just due to his consistency in search. Now you just add
You pussy.
Young Dashy to the team.
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty insane.
I mean, I remember one of those
I mean,
was
yeah, it
there was a
just feels like
1v3
now,
against
even
C9.
when
No,
they go
Heretics.
down
No,
0-1,
Heretics
there's
was
kind of
Shotzzy.
no panic on the
1v3
opposite side. I think
C9
in the
for
past,
Merc.
there-
1v2
panic.
No,
G2.
it doesn't seem that way.
What was the one thing is my heart's beating so fast.
Yeah,
dude.
yeah.
Kid's hilarious.
Is
But
G2
no,
actually
it's,
good or a Falcon? No,
I'm
I
a
think.
fan. I mean, it's awesome to see what he's been able to do.
I think
he is terrific.
Falcons and G2 matchup
It's one of
very
those guys. Like I feel like when I was
similarly in
talking
terms of the
about
maps they
Simp,
play.
like when he was peaking, like it's almost
I'm
like
very,
hard to
very
overglaze him. Like, he's that good. Like,
surprised
he's that good.
that
You can
Falcons
say like
picked
whatever you want
Colossus
about how we talk
into
about him. Like, he is
G2.
that
Like, I think
good.
that's so trolly.
I don't know,
Lab 2
it's
prediction
super
up,
solid.
peeps.
It's awesome.
If you want to get points up.
Well, we talked about it. His clutches, also his stats throughout stage.
Stop changing your name for the love of God.
That's high.
It's very high.
What's the highest search and strike rating you ever had at a tournament?
I couldn't tell you. It was ages ago. I
guarantee Ant would know. I guarantee Ant would know. I guarantee Study would know.
Oh my
That's a
God!
good
Wait,
hard
what
team
was his
player.
name? Risk. I'm there. I'm
No,
there.
wait, remember, Ant's Ghost Champs, though, was actually, I think he had like a 1-5
there.
or something.
Probably.
He had
You two
something
won both
insane.
searches. Yep. Won both searches and one Colossus
To
hardpoint.
old Mercules. We go with Dashy.
Hey, Coops. The boys look good out there. They look great.
Slow to start us off. Well, that was nearly.
I'm nervous. Normally, he doesn't even do those kinds of things.
No, he's the movement king, not the smash my forehead on something and fall off the map king. First blood, barely. It turns into two. Hoog actually finishes it, but the two-pronged attack.
God, Shotzi's movement is second
Calling
to
it.
none,
Oh,
bro.
went over your head. Sorry, we're hooping. On Hydra now.
Can you make me a
Yeah, I
quote
mean, that
fan?
just starts. It's a
Well.
very slow round, and LAD's had no info, so
Well.
I think they panicked a little bit. Try to take a risk
Don't worry about
bottom
me.
window, and
You get that,
yeah, you
Jersey.
just have nobody watching the hop up. I mean, it's tough to kind of watch everything in the middle of the map on exposure. We know that.
I mean, yeah, tough one.
But that jump up is so
I
hard
mean,
to do, by the
Shotzzy
way,
just,
and he
just
does it
catches the
first time
timing,
like
but
that
that's
all
just
the
sort of
time.
a very
I watch him in scrims as
traditional
well. He always
slow
does it.
round for Optic, and because there's no info, I think Thieves are like, all right, let's go hunt a little bit, try to find something, and they found death.
No, I mean, middle
Does
of
it
this
first
map
time,
is
every
basically
time.
an MW2 map, and Shotzi's like lit.
Yeah.
Let me get lost and find an opening. He's like, can I swim here?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
But no, this is just, yeah. I mean, anytime
I've never
Shotzi
ever
can
even
find an
tried that
opening
jump.
without
It would
taking
just
a
never
gunfight,
go
that
well.
guy's gonna feast.
Yeah, the outside the maps on this are
Two in the
crazy
opening
as well.
round.
But to be fair, they're not too hard. They just find out
I'll
about
see
these
the
things
offense
first.
looks like for Thieves. Working their way towards B. You've got 3 here for Optic,
Oh,
and
assist,
Shotzi with
that's so
another
sad.
blood.
And I mean, Hydra just can't see anything, but it seems like they can see him.
Sure can.
Smokes can be a little bit tricky at times, and that time it ends up catching Hydra. So, what was a great offense?
6-1
is followed
Optic.
up
I mean,
by what seems to
LAT
be a
are
great
also good at
defense,
this
but
map.
Neum does
so
make this a little
let's
bit
not count
interesting.
them out just yet. It's probably going to be 2-0 Optic, but
He'll be ripped out of it. Abizi now.
let's not
Can
count
he
them out.
walk away with the 1 versus 3? Good thing for Thieves, you got a lot of people capable of pulling this type of stuff off. But
Yeah, but you can see the way Optic's playing this, right? I mean, if he plants B, we're just going to retake it. We don't mind this. We're not going to give him anything. Just don't give him the A plant. They have that locked down.
It's just
Shotzi has
impossible
the
to
full
win, bro.
pinch. He's going to run into that pre-aim.
He just got spotted.
You just never think Shotzi's going to be back spawned.
Because I think Shotzi just went in between the generators, so
I'm pretty
got
sure
a
he's-
little bit awkward.
I thought he spotted the way he reacted, but
No, I think he got really awkward with the timings. Instead of catching shots,
plan
he
now?
has time to plant.
yeah, but we'll see if he can get it off and
Kai's
get
just gonna
safe
kill
or
him
even
now.
have a gunfight here because Hook's gonna peek. And Hook will deliver. So basically, Shotzi kind of sacrificed himself to win the round. But that was an awkward sequence. I thought he spotted him just the way he
No, as soon as
kinda
he
instant reacted.
moved,
Yeah.
he went behind the generators and a BZ cross.
Still winnable.
Just
Still
some
winnable.
unlucky timing there for Shotzi, but it all works out.
I mean, at least if you're LAT, at least you'll
2
go to
first bloods
Colossus.
for
I think
Shotzi, 2
LAT win
round wins
Colossus
for
right now,
Optic.
based on the hard point I just
But no,
watched.
good
out
breakdown
of
how
it.
they were playing it. I mean, if he's able to get the plan away,
We get to
or
Colossus.
get down and reposition, winnable maybe, but just not gonna be the case.
He was just so quick on that wrap to catch him on that bomb. Thieves just discussing, just trying to figure out what they want to do. So far, not been able to find any success.
Find a first blood would probably help.
It's normally a good start.
That's what I'm saying. It's
They
a
got a little
Colossus
antsy
hard
maybe in
point
that
with 2 of the
round
best
one.
teams we have in the league. bro.
Aggressive.
That's a good watch.
In this round 3
That's
defense,
a good watch
they've
right
gotten
there.
2 up to kind of mid-connector. Got a lot of information over towards B. They're going to go. It's do they get caught or do the timing works in their favor? Shotzzy just hopping around.
What in the hoops?
He's going to drop. Dashy able to get one, but the aggression for Thieves pays off. You go 2 for 1.
Yeah, so he just takes that risk to Scrap is sniping over him. But Mercules is going to spot 1. Don't know if he's
definitely
going
saw
to
the cross.
Is back there. But he's pretty much just saying, all right, run at me. I saw you all the way through. Scrap's on an island. But they're playing for the players on the pinch, so this is pretty much a 2 versus 2. All the way back here, but that is the issue. You think it's 1, maybe you don't expect both back here.
I was going to say, as long as Mercules is alive, this is a winnable round. But he's now gone. We'll see if Hook can be the nuke and somehow walk away with something.
This what is dodgy
against him.
And do you play a life? You're pretty close to a Hellstorm. Do you just play your life? You have a plan as well? You're 3/4 of the way to the streak.
Yeah,
seems to be the call.
Yeah, it's looking that way. We'll see. I realized how close he was till you called that.
I feel like he should, but he's going hunting.
Why
he's
is he
going
late?
for it?
Okay.
Guys?
Surprise.
Guys? Hello?
Oh, imagine they just lined up. It wouldn't have mattered, but yeah, no, I did.
Maybe that
Be serious.
is a discussion, isn't just. I just feel like at that point you might as well just play your life, right? It's a 1-on-3.
I was like, kind of have a 2-piece. Yeah, we come back and win a 1v1.
Might as well just, who knows? Maybe find a Hellstorm.
Hey, flanks,
This
hey,
is a
dude.
pretty darn good map for it.
Yeah, no, I was even thinking Hellstorm when you said he's 3-0.
No, Kai did not get the streak in the line.
Who
I
was
don't
it
know
yesterday?
why he even
Like,
bothered playing for the
Was it
plan,
Cell
honestly.
or somebody? Like, I think Miles called it. It was like they had 3 kills and a hardpoint at Hellstorm. I was like, holy.
Oh, yeah, Cell. Yeah,
Cell.
The objective time.
He
I
got
mean, the
nuked.
third
He
was
literally
behind
even
him,
aimed
but
his
like,
gun
there
in.
was a chance they line up there and he fries both.
Oh, it's Kenny. He got dropped, dude.
That would have been a
drop
breakdown
for,
of
for
breakdowns if Thieves threw that one away. But they'll close it out. They'll get their round.
Tell you, I think
The
like
aggression mid-map worked out,
a
so let's
competent
go
on
right
this
back
map,
to
man.
it on
Like,
the
it
other
is winnable
side.
for
Play behind Scrap. Sniper will be the call.
They
Easy
are
gets a
fucking
blood.
banging.
Hydra is going to deal with Shotzzy the Rabbit as he just goes vertical and he loses
We
him.
are
Who's able to
banging.
get one from the other side. and
What is
comes
that
second.
burger chow?
Why not?
Oh my god. It's not me, I promise you.
Scrap's suddenly like, all right, well, that started well.
Yeah, it did. I mean,
I promise you, it's not me.
well, Hook has 2 in the round. Some great shots from him with that M15. So a lot of time though for Scrap to work with.
It's the league. It's
I
not
love
us.
these 1v1s.
Hey,
Hey,
the
just got a
Wi-Fi
ton of
bill,
time
my
to
fault.
go.
It's the league, man. It's the league.
And I don't mean to be like a hindsight Henry here, but like if Hoot played his in this one, he may have a Hellstorm. He might just win the 1-on-1.
Yeah, no,
fucking
probably
loser.
does.
Still might win it anyways. Just waiting for Scrap to make the move.
I thought he was just pulling a Damon Barlow. 1v1, just lay down somewhere.
Hey, sometimes it's the best play.
If it's karma, it works.
Wait.
Plan will go in.
Oh my
at
god,
B.
that need was actually close to Kylo. No bullshit.
And now Hook. No utility to use. Just raw gunny. Did Scrap get anything to work with outside the pistol snipe?
No, he's got a Dravic.
He did? Okay. I blacked out. Scrap's gonna peek. Just got eyes on bomb the second Hook got there.
I feel like Ernie has the ice here.
Backs it up. Gets spotted.
Bang!
Scrap shooting. Think he came into this round with 0 kills, but closes it out with a 1v2 clutch. Scrap gets it done. We're tied up 2-2.
And that's all it says. He gets away from the bomb check, right? He's playing all the way towards the back. Hook is checking all
2-2,
these
I'm
corners.
telling you,
That's
it's
what's so
winnable
difficult.
for these
Oh,
guys.
Fook's
It's
earlier, split
winnable.
second earlier, he probably catches him.
Yeah, he probably catches him, but he's just able to back away and just sort of reset, play that 7.5 in the back of his mind, and then
Won
as
that
soon as he
gunfight
starts to
with
go
his
forward
neck.
again, a
My bad,
Dravic
Ed.
advantage to him, and he is happy he found that on the ground.
Yeah. Might have stolen with the pistol or snipe, but Dravic makes it a little bit easier. So back-to-back rounds now for Thieves. See if they go hunting out mid-map. It looks like a kind of a double peek through P3. Now they'll back it up. Everybody here for Optic on to
B-bang,
B.
B-bang. Well, Ern's dead. If they jump
Hydra
up
out
here.
of the play for now. So you have a 4v3 towards the back here. Trophy is Goblin, and Hydra is taking the full wrap of all of North America.
He needs his teammates to find one. Because you see Dashy again is watching the full flank.
Hydra.
He needs them to find one to pull the attention away, or will the timing work out now?
Fucking
he's just
hell,
so far
man.
away
Like,
from the fight. Yeah.
How slow are we,
These are the kinds of plays we're
Paco?
talking about just do not work in this title at times.
No. I get it. Like you feel you got to clear everything, but sometimes you just gotta go.
Christ.
Cut it up through mid, take a faster route. Because even if like his whole team stays alive till he
Taking
gets
his
there and doesn't get one,
sweet
20
time,
seconds remaining. Yeah. You're hoping at least if he takes that route, maybe the timing is, I guess, weird for whoever's watching the flank, and maybe,
I don't know where
it
he
sets him
went,
up where he has a 1v2, somebody's weak, and he can pull off the play, but he didn't have a chance at that point. By the time he got there, all four heads had
I think
turned.
he ran down mid and full
Well, I guess
pitch
Hydra's on the
P4, I
flank.
think.
He's flanking.
Obviously, it could play out very differently if Thieves get an entry, like you said.
Where
Last time they
is
got a first blood behind
Shotzzy
Abizi
going?
on offense in the round you thought fell apart after that till the scrap clutch. This time it's Hydra that finds the opener. Dashy though, takes Mr. Clutch out of it with a
Oh my
pick
God,
of
he
a snipe,
insta-hop.
3 versus 3.
You just get on it. You just get on the bomb right away.
Oh, he isn't checking.
Yeah, there's a smoke down, and I mean, Mercury.
Merc has the biggest
This is
dick
why you
in the
love the team on your
CDL.
squad.
I love it. I love it. Smoke it, hop it.
The
round.
biggest dick.
That might even
Icy.
been Hydra's smoke to get away from the bomb. I think it was.
Did you want to
he's
win?
just like, all right, I'll use
Cool.
this.
Thank you for the cover.
Honestly, I don't
And I mean,
care. I'm
LADs,
just here to watch.
They have just had such a different.
I'm just watching a
Yeah,
good
they
series.
sure
from
is.
the beginning
Yeah,
right
smoke.
now. We're getting
Hydra
it.
smoke it. Mercury's no hesitation. All right, cool. On it instantly.
Mental.
And I thought with the smoke in there, I thought Hydra was going to hop up and just at least take a gander at it, but
Kind of trusting your teammates to watch the cross, or yeah.
I mean,
not expecting that.
Yeah. And maybe Scrap would have been that guy that probably had that angle, but he got sniped.
But where's Paco
Probably
right
was the
now?
guy
Is he on
that
top of
had
the
that
tower?
angle.
What? This is so jolly.
This is one way to watch the A-bomb. Just in the crate carried by
One,
a
don't get.
Hercules.
Why?
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 That'll be the blood. Scrap.
Why? Bud?
First to die for Thieves again.
You have a teammate on the A-bomb. Has
Optic
the
once again
whole
to
of
group
A-bomb
up over
unlocked.
towards B. Last time they were able to win it in a 4v4 scenario is Hydra worked the flank. That's going to be a... Well, this time Hydra's going to have to cut it up close.
Bang! Hold on, good
That's
nade.
a massive nade combo there from Thieves. Bomb is still going to get planted. Hook with a little bit of info.
No pinch
no
this
flank
time.
this time. They're just going to group it up and try to hit it. Hook gets
Nice.
position, but we'll get traded out. 2 versus 2 now.
Did we check the box corner?
30 to go.
Oh.
Okay, well, there's a good nade and there's a bad nade.
Oh
That's the bad kind. 5
my
rounds for
God.
Optic. Frustration for
Oh yeah, we're
Hydra.
going next map.
It was going well until...
We're going next.
I don't know if this is just sort of Optic prep with what they've seen from Thieves or what, but they are playing this complete opposite ways. Thieves want mid-map control, fast rounds within the first 20 seconds, and Optic are just foot on the brake, taking their time. And how many times have they just caught somebody from LA Thieves trying to make a play?
Chalk
And
it.
it is
Go
worked
next map, chalk
every
it.
single time.
No, it absolutely has.
Paco's got fucking
Around
prize
away
pick
from
bets on
tying
the
this
line.
up.
Got prize
Hook
picks.
leading the lobby. Wolfpack for Optic Texas. They're like, come to B.
I mean, again, well, these are just right up the middle of the map.
Yep.
Within the first 15 seconds.
No, very opposite of play styles, at least with regards to map control, that's for sure.
I mean, 6
Shotzzy
is
is
killing
the one
4.
key here. He snuck his way through. Well, he's going to check the bomb. Hydra just comes out a window. He's going to be ticked off at that death. Just weird time is going his way, but into the 3 versus 3.
He almost won it. I mean,
What
Shotzzy
are
had to be a bullet as he got
LAT
traded out.
doing?
Little flick there from Dashy. Beautiful stuff out of him. Abizi.
Oh, and we're springing in their
We'll
spawn.
see you next map. Neum going to
Idiots.
drop. Scrap. Already a 1v2 clutch. Can he pull off the 1 versus 3? He is in between the entire team, but slips through for now.
We've just ran down mid for 8 rounds, bro.
His only 2 kills are in that 1v2 clutch, and it will end that way. 2 and 6 for Scrap after the monster map 1.
Fair enough. We're just going to bang mid over and over again and hope for the best, I guess.
They don't mind going
Like,
down
what?
0-1. No, not at all.
And I mean, they just
What?
looked way better on that map. They looked so well prepared for what Thieves wanted to do, how they wanted to play. They had a counter for everything. It was great to watch.
No, that looked like easy mode. 100%. I mean, think about the 2 round wins you got if you were Thieves. was the one time your mid-map aggression worked and you caught somebody with the blood that went 2 for 1, right? And the other one was a scrap clutch. That's it. That's it. Outside of that, you got locked down.
Right, people are mental on Twitter, man.
Abizi, I guess.
We get the
had an
prediction
okay
ready for next map.
In the sense he put up 600 damage, had a couple first bloods, but like, let's use
Can 2 people have a smoke on classes but only one throw it?
Sure, Nuke had himself a map.
No, so they could have technically 2 smokes on,
guys some love there for
but
that
they can only
objective
use
work.
one.
Even if you wanted the streak.
But like, say for example,
that is
someone
true.
throws their
I was
smoke and
just
dies,
saying,
they can't then throw another
I mean,
smoke.
at that point, you might as well play for it. But it doesn't matter. They
You
tie
did- you
things
did-
up at one apiece.
Well, talk to me
Typically,
about
they'll have a, they'll have
I mean,
like
this is an
a
interesting one
dedicated
because Optic, they are
smoke
4-0
player.
in Overload. They've played everything. Thieves on the other side, Den is the only map we've seen with Neum, 3-1. So like Optic had the chance to play something else, but they're pretty much just saying, let's square up. Yeah,
Okay.
they're going for it.
Good old-fashioned square up. We're tied up 1-1. Swing game. Map 3.
Wasn't that
Den
big deal in
Overload
MW19?
continues after the break. Thieves. Optic. Don't go
That was the
anywhere.
last COD where I feel like smokes worked, to be honest, with MW19. How tall am I? 6'6". How do you make the prediction? So, easy. When I click start prediction, I think on the chat will pop up saying, for this one, it'll be who wins lap 3. Optic or LA2? Put your points on. Whoever wins gets their
official
points.
controller of the CDL.
If 2 players snipe or smoke, what happens? All GA's out the window. I mean, it's honestly on
the
like
official energy
team
drink
discretion.
of the CDL.
Because it's a GA break, nothing officially would
Tickets
happen.
are
But
on
bro,
sale
I'd be
now.
using
Come
everything,
see
bro.
the best teams
If
lock in
someone
for this
if someone
season's
decided
grand
fuck
finale
it, bro,
in fabulous
I'm
Las
gonna
Vegas.
pull out 2
All
snipers.
4-day passes come
I
with
promise
early
you,
venue access.
I'm bringing out
Head to FazeVegas.com
attachments.
or
I'm
scan
bringing
the
out
QR code
guns.
to get your tickets
I'm bringing
now.
out everything. I do not give a fuck. But don't worry, the prediction's ready, mate. Don't you worry. Yeah, bro, I'm bringing out dual-wield LMGs. What are they going to do? To be fair, I think LMGs are banned. But, like, I'd bring out the cheesiest shit. That's for tits. Oh, hey, man. Hey. I was going to say, very different names.
No way. They're doing the CDL song. Are we about to get started? Yeah. Are we about to get started?
This shit was so fire, man. Bro, I'd put muzzles on. I would put everything on, bro. I don't think you guys understand. This was end of 3, yeah. I'd be
this
bringing
weekend,
everything
we will find
out,
out
bro.
which team will take the largest portion of that $1 million prize pool and etch their names into Call of Duty history forever.
Ladies and gentlemen, live from Las Vegas, the World Series of Warzone Global Final.
Bro, this is such a dope setup. Especially the one they had in Birmingham as well for Warzone.
Breakers, you're my son. You're my son. You guys suck. Get out of here.
I wonder who that was
Ravens are a
against.
work from home team.
Nero shutting down Hydra from putting together a very congestive spawn trap. Kenny.
That's good. That is good.
Bro, I've seen the dual LMGs,
That
bro.
right
That
there
is
is
the most
good content.
That is the most brain
That is
dead
good
shit
content.
in pubs I've ever seen.
That is good content. Help me jack off, Prime. Absolutely. You know ball, buddy. Calling them a work from home team is so disrespectful, dude.
You got a boyfriend, Aroma. 3 of them, actually.
Okay, well, out of that,
Prime, I think.
Somebody get some Prime.
Mr. Jack, like.
Map 3 prediction is up, peeps, if you want to get some points on.
God, shout out the Optic boys. Before the map 3, nice rebound there in the search and destroy. Clinical win. Absolutely brilliant. Let's take a look at our goal leaders, though. For the map 3, Mercules is a hat trick leaders.
Yeah, so 4 games. Also, Dashy's in there, right? So
Prediction
this just
is
how
up,
good that they have been
people.
in Overload. throughout this year, but really stage 2. As I said, 4-0. They've played everything.
I mean, Lottie, so the thing is about the snaking stuff is like, if we start letting people off because they're doing it when they're losing, that's not how it should work.
Well, I imagine the way scrims have been going lately. The way
It was snaking. Ty, if anyone thinks that Sim wasn't snaking, you're brain dead. It's as simple as that.
We're not worried about it. At least I feel that way right now, especially with Paris losing the Cloud9.
Yeah.
I don't know how much stock I can put in that series, but Overload win streak stats.
9-0 on Overload.
4 goals a game.
What?
They've been looking really, really strong.
Ah, well, Ty, that's why you're a silver absolute fucking brain dead clown. That guy was snaking his cock off. Top 4 CDL players right now.
No, I think, again, it's just also
Scrap.
a mental battle. Like, if we beat them, that's sort of the only thing they've played throughout this stage.
Like, best of luck.
Yeah, we have I don't know, in the back pocket.
Yeah, Thieves are, at least I wouldn't be worried about my ability to beat Boston. I'd be worried about my matchup with a team like this, because that's what's going to matter come major time. Or it should, assuming things continue to improve for Thieves.
I mean, Thieves should definitely worry about their matchups with Boston.
Well, okay, that was a bad team to pitch.
Yeah, there were a couple of times last year when they didn't, and
yes.
Honestly, I would be putting Pips in there right now. I'm not even trolling.
So, thank you for calling me out. Oh, any other team would have been
Genuinely.
fine, not Boston. That's a kryptonite. Thieves the MP control for now, fortunately.
Pips across every mode is doing it right now.
Slow down for a second to wait everyone get into the action. You got 3 set up defensively in front of B, looking for the push.
I mean, trying to FaZe have been very, very underwhelming so far.
He's gonna get back, he's gonna have to be a hero, and he is a hero. He gets all 3.
How does he get 3?
Example we were talking about in hardpoint.
How?
You're set up to worry about the pinch. Sometimes the 4-man hit comes from the front, and you got to be in a position where you can make a play quickly. That was a prime example.
Well, and he's just able to rotate, right? He's the
I
guy
may or may
watching
not
the
have
pinch,
blacked
but
out
he's able to
screaming
get
in
there
the
in
camera.
time. But I think you just try to dive that
I'll be
in
honest.
and slide that in if you were that player. BZ goes for the shots, but it doesn't matter. The counter is stopped, and you're right back
I'll
to
keep it
attack
real.
mode if you are LA Thieves. But Dashy off a spawn, putting shots into everybody. Neum tries to get through, doesn't happen, and well, it is all about the defense right now.
I'll keep it very
Shutting down the
fucking
goal
real.
line twice, but man, what a play from Hercules to start us off.
That's boring,
just
bro,
like
because
counter,
they
counter. We'll see if it
they have
continues
like
like
this
this.
thing that they do, like I don't know if it's
Number
a
4, Hydra
podcast.
still kind of behind enemy lines.
I thought it was a live stream,
At
but
1, Shala second, Dash nearly caught, but they're going to wrap this out of here due to the position. Number 6 in shots.
I'll probably be jumped tomorrow, I'll be
Guess what?
honest.
I've been hanging out here the entire time. You're wrapping into my trap.
Well, again, sometimes it's just the plays off of the death. And what do I mean by that? When you're
We
going towards bottom
love a
A,
good
there's
wind
3,
down around
4
these
of you.
parts, don't
One
worry.
of you guys
I'm gonna
dies,
clip
you
up
spawn
me
towards
roaring
top
on the
A.
camera and put
That's
it
what
probably on
happens to
socials
Shots, and he's like, hey,
later.
boys, I'm already set up towards the B point. Let's go. Bring it this way, and that's what they do.
I've also
You
got
just
something
have
else.
to be aware of that. When that one player dies,
I've also got something else in my
and they
bag,
have
don't worry.
EMP
And this guy's
possession,
dead.
Especially
Oh!
Shotzi, you have to know
Oh,
what's
what
gonna
stun!
happen, but it is quickly countered by Hydra.
That's one of those situations where
What
you
stun?
had 2 still kind of on B side after the score. You tried to like wrap back and pinch kind of the counter opportunity for Thieves. I think they just
Thieves
Thieves got
doesn't
like 4
have
for
the
1
gun now,
or
I guess.
something. It was pretty well done and picked up by them.
Freebies for Shotzi. Never mind.
And they're able to score.
Paco?
Back to the fray as we fight out towards rooftops.
See you later, lad.
That's what I was thinking too. Honestly, on like some of these attack attempts, if you can like kind of plan it, I think at times it's just better to have everyone die if possible, so that you can just spawn.
That you're not in those situations. Yeah.
Right, because the game
Bro,
is
this
giving you
map
sort
is
of
like a
counter-
basketball match,
Well,
bro. It's
spawns.
just end
It's like
to
you
end.
want that when, depending on where EMP is spawning. Yeah. Like if it's a chance for you to rally it, then no. But if it's spawning
What
on,
is
like,
going
the
on?
side for you, it's almost like get off the map. Like honestly, just hop off tree side. You're probably in a better position so that doesn't happen. Yeah. You're not wrong. Probably it's tough in the moment because you're thinking, oh,
Trap is
also
3 and
we got
8.
nice pinch. Make happen, but it's a little bit riskier, I guess, and actually holding on the defensive side. 90 seconds to go. 2-1 lead for Optic. Hook and Mercules trying to get a little crossfire action going here to slay out towards Statue.
Someone help Bull, man. Oh
EMP,
my
I'm
god.
not gonna get
What?
dropped, but brilliant shots from me.
there.
Dude!
Yeah, I was gonna say. Somehow
Oh
Neum
my
stays
god,
alive,
no.
and, well, that hurts.
No,
because,
that spawned
Hydra
some
would've
close.
got that first cutoff. You still have a
That
chance here.
spawned
BZ
some
is alive.
close.
Scrap's going on a pinch. Don't say that too often, but all of Optic are alive. You're gonna look at this, and it's just that trophy death.
Oh my god, they got griefed by a trophy.
Sometimes it's a trophy. Sometimes it's a van.
So that's frustrating.
It's been many things for Optic over the years.
Scrap's not top 4.
Holy
Carly, you
hell,
on
that is
meth?
tough. I mean, even if he doesn't get a kill, he just does damage from that position.
I think he
it
gets a
slows
kill.
them down.
Yeah.
No, he probably does, but like, he just had to be annoying. Like,
My God, last guy's ball. Run it in, run it in, run it in.
But
And
the Optic trophy saves the day. Still
go,
scoring
go,
opportunity
go,
for
go.
Thieves with 30 left to go. Everybody off spawn, scrambling to get inside Little Room and hold this. Scrap, the monster of map 1, not having the best map.
we should honestly wait till overtime.
Here, but
We should wait till overtime
still
and
a
then go.
lot of gameplay to go.
And this is kind of what we were talking about in the previous match. It's just sort of like, all right, they have it. Do we try to finesse this out of here? Which way do we want to go with
Oh my
this?
God,
Try
they're
to get
faking.
somebody moving on the Optic
mind,
side,
didn't
but it's
work.
going to be a 3 dead.
Run, Ernie,
Scraps are able
run!
to maybe stay alive and get this to the OT. Instead, we're going to halftime.
Yeah, I think they just got. They were thinking about maybe wrapping it, but they got one pick and they're like, "Let's go." Unfortunately,
Bro,
that
that
was
is
the only kill they got. Was
so,
the first pick.
like, tough, bro. It would be 2-2
Smiles,
right now without a
they got
trophy.
2-1.
What is this?
A lot of scoring chances.
What?
That was ridiculous from Hercules to start off the game. One of the first big plays. Well, the first big play. And this is the score, and then where it gets a little crazy, right? Yeah, so you still have 2 people up there. You try to track
This stun
back,
was
you lose
crazy.
that, and that's going to be
What?
the 1 Thieves score. So only Thieves score, I guess you're feeling pretty good if you're Optic. I mean, the 1 Thieves score is kind of a wonky, not wonky, but a favorable spawn.
No, hey,
VP
don't get
after you
twisted, Ty.
score.
I keep it fucking real around these parts.
More
Heretics have looked
chances
good.
for, well, I say more chances for Optic, but they had
Like,
2
get
kind of gold.
fucking
No, I
shit.
think Thieves, yeah, probably frustrated. They're not in the
They
If
don't
you could
have
have a
more,
dream
yeah.
team, then who would it be?
But
If
that's
I
just the way
didn't
it
have
goes
to pick
sometimes. On
Toronto
the other
players
side, though,
and
for
I would
Optic,
build my team, I'd be having...
just great rotations back and forth, and the guy who normally leads those
I'd have
scoring chances is Shotzzy, and we saw
Ernie.
that 2 times
I'd
in the first half.
have Merc.
You might see it again.
I'd
Shotzi
have
finding an opening. Guess who's getting a bigger opening?
Neptune.
Then number 5 in behind.
Probably Shotzi.
You'd love to have Shotzi still alive. Can Hoot get both? Not going to happen. That'll be the Dravik advantage close
Those-
range. I believe
that's
an
be
M15
who
was in
I'd
Hoot's
have.
hand. So Hydra, after zapping him, wants to keep moving on forward, and the crew is going to do that. You've got one person holding this
Hold on.
side,
Run.
like,
Go, go, go!
little
Wait, the ball
splits,
might die. The
and
ball
it's
might die.
from Optic.
The
Like,
ball might
so we're
die.
gonna push through. Then if you lost the player, one
Never
trying
mind.
to back up.
That ball's in.
That was just a little. I don't know if it was indecisive or just awkward timings for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, that's
No,
just one of
it
those
weird,
plays
my
that Shotzzy
fault.
says, I'm going to go on a pinch,
I thought
and he
not.
hopes his
My
teammates
bad,
don't.
Well, it was like for a second, it was like 2 of them that were going to push through for the pinch, and then
Yeah, well, Dashi was trying to wrap the ball out, right? So he's saying, hey, guys, so let's
My
get through the
bad,
middle.
man.
That's unfortunately where they ended up being. And yeah, Thieves they went forward, quickly caught them on the rotation, then able to catch them off guard. Now Hydra's
All-time
trying to
Toronto
set up
team?
another one, but Shotzzy, that's the kind of plays he
mean,
makes.
what?
yeah.
He'd probably
Easy reads,
say...
easy
I mean, you
reads.
could... That's fucking hard, by the way.
2-2. I was gonna say numbers
If
here.
I-
for
if I was
Thieves,
to go
but,
through the years,
multiple
you'd
times I
have-
want to say that, and Dashy gets 2 or 3.
You'd have,
Had
like...
some big multi kills in the respawns.
Cammy from Cold War. You'd have maybe Joe.
Trying to get value with his life towards their back setup and back towards mid. He's going to get dropped.
Maybe
but
like
everybody
Joe
else on Thieves is
from,
gonna drop. This should be an Optic
from
score.
last year, maybe this year.
Stuns do connect, though. Stuns do connect. Ball just has to get through, and Dashy's able to do it. Beautiful movement from him. And they don't know Shotzzy's here. They don't know he's here. The problem, though, for Shotzzy is that ball spawns roof side.
This is a similar situation.
What year
he
are we
had in the
taking
first
from
half,
Scrap
just
and Ultra, though? I'd probably say
opposite sides
NW2
of
Scrap, right?
both things. We'll see if Thieves can turn this into a score again. Because you still had 2 players for Optic on the other side of it. This time, it looks like their back line's going to be able to hold. And who is his
Favorite
Dashy
CDL player at
that's
the
able to walk
minute?
away with the multi-kill. Beezy will be stopped. And this time,
Honestly,
you deal with it better if you're Optic.
Again, if we're not picking Koi players,
Well,
it
I mean,
literally
that last
has
time,
to be
I think they had
Neptune.
2 players out versus
I love
one
and
that
hate
time, but-
Neptune.
Yeah, it was
Right?
just that first
I
round
love,
Dash was able to find
I love
it.
him in the
think it was
sense that
Hydra who
like
was kinda
that
rotating
guy's
their base,
POV,
and
it's
he wins that.
fucking
That
nuts,
just makes things
right?
a little bit easier. And on the
But
other side for LA
he
Thieves, there was 2
always
players
has
kind of
his
focusing on
moments
Shotzzy,
against us, and it
working the
fucking
pinch. So
winds
they were
me
so
up
worried
every
about
time.
him, I think slowed them down. So Optic's still in the lead.
Shotzzy taking focus, you don't say. Scrap.
Every
Able to
single
win
time,
one.
bro.
Neum.
You can always
Not
count on
allowing
Neptune
Shotzzy to
having
find any space
his
behind
fucking
enemy
one of his
lines.
3-piece highlight reels. Wow, look at 3 though.
Behind
Look at
him now,
3.
yeah,
Hold
we'll
on,
see
look
what
at
it
3
be.
though. Hold on, this should be a cap.
Game
Go,
multi-kill
go,
for him, and it'll be
go,
2.
go, go. Cut red.
He'll be able to get up aggressively. Shotzzy a chance to play spoiler. He gets just.
He gets
through.
one.
That
He gets
kill's
one.
gonna
That
delay
buys him
things
so
here
much
for
time.
just a moment.
Yeah, the fact he gets through the window.
Wow,
just
that
no one else is
bought
doing
him
that,
so
right?
much
I mean,
time.
Shotzi's little extra movement to get over the windowsill makes that shot tougher and buys him time. And now he's in a spot to stop this rotation.
Streaking this guy as well.
This is from Shotzzy. Unfortunately, Rice, you called this streaking. You lose Shotzzy and Mercules, so you're not gonna be able to turn this into a score.
one just runs forward, right?
You buy your teammates some time
One
to
just
at
runs
least come
forward.
off a
Go, go,
spawn.
go.
I mean, Hook's just out of this play, though.
Yeah, no, Hook needs to track back here unless his teammates just kill everyone. They know they're missing somebody, so you can see the head turn. Shotzzy
Never mind,
gets a multi.
Shotzzy pops a
Hook-
three, never mind.
If Hook stayed alive, Hook won his gunfight. This is probably almost like an immediate score for Optic, or at least immediate chance to score. For now, it'll start
Burke's
out
having a
just
slow
over
one,
minute
bro.
to play. That's a hungry trophy.
Yeah, it's a very good trophy. Shotzi's going on the pinch, and what ball resets.
Look at where ball. Look at where ball is. Look at where ball is.
Roof side. Shotzi's already over there. He's just gonna play a little spawn kill in the base. Mercules is tracking back towards the EMP. He's gonna find a freebie.
trolled.
There are just weird timings all
Oh,
over
we
the
are.
place. And with
Please
50
park it.
seconds, Mercules is saying,
Please
I'm
park
going to my
it.
teammates. I'll see you
I
later.
feel like we had a bunch of like awkward
No.
resets today. Where it's just basically
We're not
team
parking
positions.
it.
Like it just leads to chaos. Chance though for Optic to put the final nail in the coffin with 40 seconds left to score to go. They get a score here, and they'll likely win this.
We're TK in the ball, guy.
All
Are we
three
serious?
They'll deal with it. Still a lifeline here for Thieves.
They're really gonna be their last
Shotzi
chance.
spoiler,
That's all you
Shotzi
gotta worry
spoiler.
about this guy.
He
Someone's
saw
about
him.
to turn now. Yeah, Scrap turns around. He's like, I've been playing this guy way too long. Not the best match from Scrap at a respawn. A bit of a surprise, but they're not done quite yet. On the other side, it is
They can stop this.
Dashy,
They can stop this. They can stop this.
who is matching
Never
him
mind,
a
I
little
lied.
bit better. Who did put the nail in the coffin.
GG.
Optic
Scrap
with their defense.
uncharacteristic
They wanna win
14 and
the overload and
23.
stay undefeated.
They want to square up here on Den. It's been a good one for Thieves since Neum has joined, but Optic able to take it. And, I mean,
Now we get our Colossus, baby.
it's that frustrating one for your Thieves in the sense like the opportunities were there. It
Now
was
we
a
get the
winnable map
Colossus,
for Thieves,
baby.
100%, but it comes down to a couple of plays. Mercules' big play, some lurk plays from Shotzzy, some big multis from Dashy to stop things. I just feel like you had more, I guess, big individual plays and big moments from Optic.
100%. Yeah.
And that's the
And I
difference.
think you
It's the
just
difference.
see like why it's so difficult to play Den Overload versus
Now we get
Optic,
Colossus
because,
into what,
I don't
Scar
know, you
map
just see the
5?
timing Shotzi
I think
finds.
LAC take
when
this
he's the
5. I
first
don't
one
know.
to die,
And
so
then
spawns
they're
off
gonna
to the
lose. I
side,
don't know
Jen
why I
just
predicted
hits
anything.
those pinches. Like,
I
you
should
just
just
make
never
so
say a
many
word.
plays happen.
Constantly.
Always.
It's just like you're literally, like, where is he? At all times, it feels like. Shotzzy,
I should
26
never
and
say
20.
anything ever.
Has himself a map. Teammates lighten up the assist.
10
for him.
win streak and
Dashy,
overload is crazy.
I mean, nearly 4K damage. I mean, basically, that's like a scrap type map from map 1, honestly. When you look at his damage in comparison to everybody else in the lobby.
Yeah, engagement-wise, this is like one of the lower ones we have seen in terms of like overload.
no, yeah.
I mean, damage-wise, is I don't know what we've seen something like this.
Where
like
everyone's under 3K.
Yeah,
Give me it
outside of
now.
him. So this is impressive as hell out of Dashy.
No, and again, just even though they lost the map 1, there were so many times where like the entire team.
I mean, maybe my Optic 3-1 comes through here, by the way. Where is
it?
it?
The opener of this, but
Maybe my Optic 3-1 comes in. We're good
there's
for
a
3
difference in
today right
kills.
now.
Some
We're
a
good
little
for
bit more
3.
clutch than others, and Dashy had a lot of clutch ones.
Yeah, same with that trophy. Another clutch one too in that first
Oh,
half.
that trophy is so
Yeah, that
sad.
That's what I'm saying, though. Thieves, I mean, he'd be frustrated, but like that would have been a score.
So
I mean,
sad.
I'm saying 95% chance that's a score if the trophy doesn't kill Hydra. And then, yeah, I mean, Mercules walks away with an insane play.
Look at that,
Fact
bro.
is, it's an Optic win.
Yeah.
I just think it's one where
Look at
yeah,
Mago's fucking webcam, by the way.
I think so, yeah, they're
When he
very much in. I
died.
mean, you get a very
That guy was.
slow map out of Scrap, which how often is that going to happen?
That guy was
I mean,
in his
he's
jam,
probably saying,
man.
like, listen, if I play a little bit better, we probably win this one.
Uh,
Opposite of map number 1, where Thieves
Fuck me, it's been a long day,
slayed
gentlemen.
them, even though it was still a close game, Optic, they led the way this slaying category.
Yeah, no, I mean, Scrap, he was a literal freak map 1, but map 2, 2 and 6 here, kind of putting up a dud as well. I mean, he's gonna be the type of player you're gonna live and die by sometimes.
It's been a
for sure,
long
but
one.
I guess you kind of hope you have the firepower with the BZ and Hydra to overcome some of those duds. You do probably against lesser competition, but not when you're playing against Optic.
Overload is so fun to watch, but I hate playing. You hate playing it.
And yeah, I think you can see the frustration.
Teammates in Overload is
It's
so
almost like a good
important.
type of frustration. Like it's
a
just
growing pain.
some growing pains, some little freaky, fluky moments like the trophy. We had a chance to take that. We did not.
We get
and,
3-0
I think
tomorrow.
just
I know
because
that
of
for
how
a
good Optic
fact.
have been in scrims, how good Optic have been this year.
Well, I mean,
losing is absolutely learning for
we're
Thieves.
probably
going
gonna
to
VO Colossus against them.
Yeah, they're
if I were
working
to
on
guess,
stuff.
which
It's
means
like
the
they're
Black
working
Heart
on
will be
things
in.
where Optic are refining
But-
things.
Yeah, fine-tuning things.
Yeah,
Gentlemen,
fine-tuning. Yeah, no, 100%. But
on
this is a series we expected Optic to win. I wasn't sure what the
so
score was
maybe
going
it'll
to
just
be,
be a
but
square
definitely
up
when I
on.
expected them to
Maybe
win.
they'll
They
be
have a
played.
chance to
I
now
mean,
close
Den will
out the hard
100%
point.
be in again.
We know the map 1 wasn't a strong one for them. We're
Exposure will
getting to
be
a
in. I
stronger
imagine
one
they
for
take
them here in the
Exposure
map
if we
4.
leave
We'll
it
see if
in.
they can get it done.
Yeah, and then for the Thieves side, right, just sort of the discussion has been, hey, we have Colossus and Blackheart. We're willing to play it now. A lot of teams kind of
That'd be
veto
awesome.
Colossus
I would
versus,
honestly-
versus
I
Optic.
would-
They're going to go for it. So
I would be
kind of
against
what we talked
Rocinha
about
coming
where
out and playing
map 3 was a square up, we're gonna
5-4-1
square up here
tomorrow.
in map number 4.
Absolutely
I
haramble.
love good
Yeah, I was
old-fashioned
just about to
square
answer
up.
you about your problem, but if you
Anyone
want to
you're
spam
looking
it,
at from
you
either
just
team to be the
fuck
big
off,
difference
mate.
maker, or it was just like Scrap needs to rebound.
I mean, listen, even with like Scrap's slow start, like I think the first half, like Hydra had 15 or 16, so like you've gotten those performances out of him.
I guess
think,
Kips was the answer,
honestly,
kid.
team
That
for
guy's
Colossus,
crazy.
maybe for both teams is like what
But
we've
that
seen
guy,
the last,
like,
I don't know, week
before
or
this
two is
map
sort of
starts,
these
look at this
100
guy,
to 0
bro.
starts.
Yeah, no,
matter
honestly.
what, like who can avoid that?
Yeah, no, dude. What was the recent one? Oh my god.
Like,
He's
let me
popping
go to his
face.
overall
I
KDs
think
right now.
Abizi, Draza. In 04. Oh, sorry. Sim Abizi. Jesus. Sim Draza in 04. I think they were like 10 and 45 or something.
This
Like,
kid's
it's-
moving. He's
you
dropped
can just get
a
laid out.
1.2,
I cast that
almost a
face team for
1.3
far
and a
too long,
1.2
apparently.
back-to-back
In this
series.
match, my brain just
20 years
literally
old.
crisscrossed itself. All right.
Just turned 20 as well, by the
There's
way.
Abizi in this match.
Oh, prediction up, chat.
Tries to push it.
Possibly our last map of the day.
It's okay. He was on face for a very long time.
A little bit, yeah.
Well, that is going to be a 3 dead. Dashy, the last one, Tenny is able to find one, but some good time. But you do get one player split.
He
and
fixed the
Scratch
minus
is not
SR
gonna read
glitch?
that. He is not
No.
thinking that Shotzi is going to spawn blue.
Also,
blue
doing
there,
team
but they
change his
recover.
name to devices.
Yeah, it helps. I
Too
think
close
team
to device
kill
to
via
see his
nade
player.
for Optic at that
Honestly.
same
He
moment.
should just be
Otherwise, maybe
deceived.
that goes a little bit differently. But
Bro,
yeah, good
20
opening
years
for
old,
Thieves.
Connor. He makes me
Without
feel old.
trophies at
Whatever
this
I say.
opening P1, it's tough to stand in here for more than what
Well, the
feels
best
like
is
10
he's like
seconds
a
before you're going to
proper
die.
sound bloke
It's
as well.
4 down,
He
I believe,
actually
again
is a
for
great
Optic.
bloke.
So they're all spawning out far side. You have all the position in the world if you are Thieves.
You
Kinda
are
trying
old,
to get in
don't
behind. It'll
fuck
be
off.
Niam. We'll see what the timing is like. Looks like the timing is good. 1, 2. It'll end there. Only one left to be
Big kill, because otherwise that guy spawns his whole team out.
I mean, that is perfect.
That's about as good as it gets. Yeah, you've got them spawning out top left and bottom left.
He
This
was
new
fucking
hardpoint is
cooking.
spawning at bottom right. But Mercules is a butcher. Shotzi is an opener. And suddenly you've got numbers here for a second with Niam spawning out.
What
Abizi's
is Bruce
here will
shooting
keep the
at?
fight going.
Yeah, and Shotzi's blocking the spawns, but yeah,
Trying to do elo. I'm not really a big fan,
That
honestly.
was best case scenario, right? You know where all of Optic is coming from.
That went from best case to worst case.
Yeah, as soon as the hill is popping, Abizi though is able to earn a Hellstorm, so you have that in the back pocket. But somehow, well, behind the shots he plays, Optic have the spawns.
Yeah, I'm gonna make
Good
a stat.
douche.
Hellstorms on Colossus Hardpoint do jack shit.
They really do jack shit. He's not wrong.
That is correct.
That's what it seems like, I swear.
Wait, is the barrel still up?
With
Shoot the
15
barrel.
seconds remaining here. A little bit of
Abizi
a
had a streak.
chaotic start to this hard point. Optic will get the remaining
You're still rocking
time.
iron sights.
Already
Yeah,
set
Connor,
up over
honestly,
the
iron
P3.
sights is not
That'll
that
be
good. Now they
Niam
got rid of the
in
muzzle and stuff.
position, layering the mid-map.
Oh,
You've
worth
got
it, bro.
Thieves with tunnel side control, statue control, cargo control.
Live as a yes.
They've got control of just about everything. Optic going to be
That'd be
rotating
Willow,
out
like,
of
we're
gold. From a
serious.
similar position last time, they were able to find picks that made
He's
it
lucky I
messy.
like
Do it
it.
again.
Willow, he's lucky I like it.
Easy. Oh, okay. Well, it led to a team kill as well. I mean, half of that clip might have gone into the wall.
He's lucky he's my son.
It happens to the best of us.
It's like Amos is pulling one way, you're just fighting against it. But Hydra, as he gets you too. Oh,
Shit,
how does Hook get
what?
through there? And he's still doing
That's a
damage
sub!
to a third.
Well, and these are the plays. I mean, you had the play at the start of P2, and this one, like, this is going to be a map.
Yeah,
where
nah, the AR is so
it
good,
should
man.
feel like
Compared to this
Thieves
thing,
should
so
be up
good, man.
100, and they are not. Just do
Bro,
to
Envy, this room is
stuff
not
like
going
that,
to
and now
look
you are
like this, my
flipping
dude.
them behind
This is
enemy
going to change
lines
very
4v4.
quickly, don't worry.
What's the motto for Optic Texas?
Waiting
that
for it all to
I
get done
just
now.
keep
You're
saying
my
when it
son,
matters.
I'm
Dude,
my
they,
bitch.
they get the
Fucking
kills, they get the plays, they turn
Might
up when
be.
it matters. Another one. I mean, honestly, that's kind of like last map, right? Like, Just big plays when it matters.
Teams to
Big
win
individual moments that make the
favorites are
difference.
probably between these two right now.
We're
I
still
think
losing.
Gentleman's is still up there, obviously,
But this could be a blow. I mean, you've got Dashy 4 and 10, a 5 and 9 for Mercules. Like,
Duke is shooting.
Absolutely could be. And what did you say at the start of this map? Like, you get a lot of like 100-point advantages very quickly here. It's like 2 plays are the reason why we have a lead change.
Well, and just right there, I mean, Hook gets another double and then gets them the shooting spawns. So Hook makes another play. So Hook at this P3 and P4. Somehow
I told you, I knew we've got a Colossus bang out with two of the best Colossus teams. Like, it's going to be a bang.
You blink and it does
3
not
dead. This guy's
matter.
dead. Statue in 2 seconds.
SMGs for Optic Texas going off.
I know Hook. You've been a big fan always. You've got Hook on the left butt cheek, Nuke on the right.
Dude, that'd be an awesome tattoo, actually.
This guy's on drugs. Hardcore drugs.
Winning gunfights at old, trying to deal with the BZ at new, and they're able to do that. Now, second set of
Hardcore
rotations,
drugs.
and yeah, did I think Optic were going to be up 20, considering how it started? No. But Hook and Shotzzy, the subs are fighting shit on.
No, they are. And I mean, Hook has been in, just great form. As he's going to keep this up. He's at 16 and 13. Shotzzy at 17 and 13. Now they have control of the map, and this is the problem.
This one of junk.
I think
They're in
this
hell.
is
They're in
what
actually
Optic
hell.
do better than anyone. When they have these advantages, they take advantage of it.
Oh, we let him
And I
finish.
think we
Kyler
saw
Milka.
the opposite of that. When
Milka.
they're in trouble, I think if it separates good from great more than anything is getting out of bad spots or just making sure
Milka.
your bad spots aren't as punishing as they could be.
And you
They
flipped out.
survived as Thieves were hot. Can Thieves now do the same thing as Optics start to get going?
Yeah, they actually are doing a pretty good job, and they flipped the
They
spawn.
thought who's a
so
good
both
boy.
teams are just doing enough. And Thieves, that was actually interesting.
He's
They just
a
three
good
stacked the hill. They
boy.
kinda let
Wow, how
Optic do
does
whatever
Kyler
they
get
wanted,
3?
but, it's Hook again.
Yeah, 3 players means 3 kills for a Hook. Look at him and Shotzzy, 19
He's
and
a good
14
boy, though. He's a good
apiece.
boy.
Listen, AR, see you other two. Get in the hard point. We're feasting. It's all kills for Optic outside of that nade.
It's a big
There
one.
you
Get
go.
some spawn. Scrap was
You
able
wouldn't
to
even
stay
use
alive. He
anyway.
stuck through, wins that gunfight on the Shotzzy, and he
What do you
actually
mean?
gives them the spawns. But the clutch gunfights we are talking about happen again.
Dashy
Why
has been
wouldn't
that
I?
guy
'Cause
time
you
and
use it
time
for like a
again, or
day.
Hook on this particular map, but yeah, one multi is the difference.
Holy
You do
fuck.
everything right if you are Thieves,
Here we are. Here they are.
and then you get pieced.
Shot to you. Welcome to the series. God damn.
Colossus hasn't been very chaotic. This one has been chaos.
No, it
because
has.
there's been like these clutch multi-kills that have sort of
Jesus
flipped
fuck.
spots, right? No one's been really able to take advantage of some of the scenarios that they have put themselves into.
Streak of the sky. 3 dead.
Week 3 Colossus.
Duke
kinda.
is pissing. Heard.
But it really has just been the play making
Heard ya.
ability, more less than like split spawns or reading spawns. Optic are up just about 30. P3 is
Wait, Doc,
ready
how
to
have
go.
the
Luke and
how have
Shotzzy
the
taking
EU qualifiers
over.
gone
Let's hear the
today?
comms out from Optic Texas.
Who's
You're the best. I spawned in a roll there. Oh, yellow.
Bang! You're the best. Wow, that would get you so fucking doped
I
up.
have a trophy of time. Can you watch my tunnel? I'm in there.
I tunnel, nothing tunnel.
I'm nading.
Yo, tell me.
I'm nading front. Upper crest of them. Me too. I'm ironing cross. Taco.
That would get me fucking horny.
I'm deep pinching. I'm deep pinching. Yo, one guy could go top mid or tunnel.
Okay.
It's Neum. I'm on a deep pinch though. Got one.
Wow, Kyler's comms there are fucking insane.
Back yellow. Back yellow Hydra. You're missing a strap. They're both there. They're both there.
One shot got heady.
Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm flooding tunnel. There should be one tunnel.
You want a game 5? I fear we're not getting a game 5 if they're shooting like this. Jesus
Hydra
Christ.
tunnel. Both on time. Wait, where are we spawning?
I'm picking up. Deep left on him. Neum is there. Top crate. Two.
Yo, I'm front. I only have front new. What's open? What's open?
Yeah, man. Good play. Guess one.
We're missing one. Maybe top mid.
Top mid. He's down. Top mid. On the steps. One shot. I can't shot.
He just needed himself, by the way. Oh, they might split elbow.
There's someone in the back of me.
Never mind.
One shot.
Get Yo, they could go left. They could take a left route.
Yeah, I got it.
Yo, top mid. Tell me, not weak. It's the hard son. Tell me it's scrap.
One was left right on
We're
me.
gonna hit
Left right
left
on me.
again. I'll pick it up for one.
Easy in the back.
My God, Bruce. Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
I'm trying to.
What do you know? Another scary moment, and Dashy gets 2, tacks on a 3rd.
Brucey's had a legacy series here, by the way.
He is beating
Every map he's been cooking.
We were kind of chatting to each other to listen in. Like, this has been a very pedestrian series for arguably the best player in the game right now, Mercules. And you're still on the cusp of winning this one 3-1 over Thieves.
Yeah,
I mean, this is good for Optic though, because everyone said that.
So hard to stop. They just put you.
Everyone
in the
said
blender.
that like
They
if
don't
Merc
allow
gets
you
shit
to get
on,
out
these
of it.
guys
You heard it in the toms, right?
it's
They know
way more to
everybody is
win.
spawning,
Way more
what to
like
expect
difficult
up
to win if
next,
you're
and this
Optic.
is why Optic right now are looking to be the best team in the
If
game.
they can win when
Too.
Merc is 15 and
40 more.
22 doing jack
And they'll
shit.
close out the series.
Same thing with map 1, really. He was getting shit on there as well.
Hook just continues to find multi-kills all over the place. It's like they're
Imagine when they fucking have Merc.
5 spree. Don't worry.
Just
I'll trade
cooking.
that out. Streak is still going. Dashy's got a Hellstorm. Hook's got a Hellstorm.
It's going to be difficult to stop these cats.
I don't think so. If we
Yeah,
get
the
to
two
a P3,
SMGs, both 50 engagements plus 10. Like,
BZ's found one last time at P2, so you know.
look at this guy on the
You
map,
never know, but,
man.
well, I mean, P2's about to come up, and you're able to find 3 dead. BC and Hydra are going to try to hold spawns for Thieves. This is going to be the one-on-one, and Hydra's able to win it.
I mean,
The
yeah, they
problem
should
is,
have won
though,
Major 1. They couldn't win an
out of
SD.
the
That was
play.
their issue.
Quickly, though, they rotate back in. This
They
is
lost
gonna
3
be the last
SDs
chance
and
here
an
for
overload.
Thieves.
Oh, no, and 1
They
Colossus
spiked the
hardpoint,
Hellstorm,
actually.
by the way. Yeah.
Here it comes. This wouldn't be the first P2. They got into a decent position, though. Things crumbled quickly. Hydra at least able to get one as the streak is called. Nobody at the point for now. Trying to
The
dodge the
streak
streak,
this
get
map
back
is so
into it.
crap.
Shotzzy trying
You
to
could
open
dodge
up.
them
That's
so
going to be an
easily.
M15 at range. That's a difficult fight for him. He'll toss his utility, try to stay up. Mercules, though, finds a multi, tries to send it through for another. Thieves
They
looking
just
to put
spawn
together
elbow, though.
maybe
This
their
fucking
best
map
hold of the
sucks.
map. At a time that they desperately needed one.
This is the thing, right? Kai just pops 2, by the way. He just pops a 3-piece.
Who pops a triple? You still, with the back spawn, have reinforcements here. You just want to keep
They're
them there. At
only
this
down
point, if you are
50,
Optic,
by the
you
way,
have the luxury
with
of
this
a
hill.
rotation and a lead.
Yeah, I mean, Optic, they're just trying to get a couple
They're
of points
only
here and
down
there, right?
50.
Just make them panic
After a
and
map where
to be able
Ernie
to
is
rotate.
21
Well,
and
that's
32,
exactly what happened.
but their
Thieves,
entire team is neg,
8
apart
seconds
from
before
Paco.
this P3 pops, they have to get here, trying to flood through tunnel.
Bang!
Boundaries. The nades going to connect, the shots are going to connect. Now it's going to be a break with a full setup here for Optic. This is going to be tough.
Fucking hell.
Hook, shouts
Caliber, my man, 7 months.
Oh, man, a great time.
Yo,
Oh,
bro,
the tunnel
how's
pinch,
it going?
The tunnel pinch. The tunnel pinch.
Only thing getting broken might be the Thieves' back. Mercules
game,
inside,
GG.
Shotzzy lining them up.
None of them appreciate the 7 months, man.
Thieves
Thanks, dude.
spawning out,
GG.
Trying to get through. Shotzzy trying to decide what route he wants to take. It's going to be a flank route. Not even going to get there in time. Mercules and Hoop called game.
That's a scary optic.
Optic, the best in the world, and they handle business.
That's a scary optic.
And Thieves still have work to do.
Well, I mean, we talked about a square up, right? I mean, there are not a lot of teams that would play Optic on Colossus. I mean, and Thieves go for it. And I think there were, similar to map 3, the start of this
Yeah, I'm
map,
banning
I think,
Colossus
is
against
so
these cats.
frustrating for Thieves because
100%.
they were
I mean,
in
the good thing
position
about
to
us,
be up
Maravilla,
nearly
is
80.
they're our last game of the split, so the guys have got
Just,
lots
you
more
let
reps
Optic into
before
it,
they have
and
to
then
play
they got
optic.
hot. Once they
And I
started
think they can
winning
beat optic,
rotations,
genuinely.
putting you in traps, blender for Thieves.
No, 100%. We'll take a look
But like,
at the stats for it, and I'll tell you what.
fucking hell. I mean, Ernie has the most damage on his team.
And he got choke slammed. He doesn't really
Where's
do
Sam
anything
Nelmes? It's
after
so
that.
weird, isn't
I know
it?
He puts up 3,600 damage, but he did not have a good series.
So
after
weird,
that
hold on.
one. But listen, you're playing the best team in the world.
So
You're the
weird,
team, you're the underdog,
actually.
you're
It's
working on
21 and
stuff.
35,
I think
by
we've
the
seen
way.
some
They
improvements
were
from Thieves,
lagging.
100%.
Yo,
Really the only one
we're
that
fucking lagging.
It's
that feels
weird.
really
I
outclassed the
don't
map, too.
see you.
That's
in
probably the one that felt the. I guess you could say that
in
one as
my
well, but
chat
ended up being a relatively close
game.
game.
No, I think Matt
It's weird how that
Two
works.
just felt like
See? I'd
not
slam
close,
your
just
shit.
wasn't really all that competitive, right?
Yeah, and I mean, with this matchup, we've kind of talked
Weird,
about
I didn't see you in my chat much
He's not on
today.
team
Weird
anymore.
how that works.
Yeah, do you keep
Pussy,
kidding just for this
I'd
matchup?
slam
I don't
you.
know.
Like, they might have to. That might be the play, honestly.
Honestly, maybe we keep him as a sub, just sub him in for
No,
this
exactly.
matchup. Yeah.
This matchup, we've kind of talked about Kenny Effect, and he's not on the team anymore.
Yeah, we're lagging. I'm just gonna wait for the tweet. 50 ping, GG. I'm just gonna wait for the tweet. 50 ping, GG. I can see it. We don't care about these fucking matches, chat. We're gonna watch the VOD. We're gonna get better. That's it. Yeah, bye, Gabe. Bye, Gabe. Bye. Bye, Gabe.
What do you think?
Oh, it's so free. Honestly, it really is so free.
I don't disagree.
I'm just saying.
Desk, what do you think?
It's so free with this guy.
This team's been
Honestly.
together for so long now.
idea.
Yeah, listen, they were
together for a while when Kenny took them down the first time. Optic will pay for this as a meme for a reason.
Here
There's
with a
some
fucking
history
10-minute
behind it.
timeout. Hold that.
Would it make sense to bring on a fifth man?
Nick, I love you, bro. I fucking
not?
love it. I love the Octard, honestly. Right, peeps, that's going to be me. I've been live for 12 fucking hours. I need to get off this shit.
They've gotten better since the final. It's a tough
Great
loss, though,
fucking
like,
win from the
you
boys
lost and
today.
Scrap played like
I
crap.
will,
It's okay.
I will again. I'll be back in the morning. We've got Generates
If
tomorrow,
I was
so
a
it's
GM of
going
a
to
team,
be
I'd have like a specific guy
going to be a
for
big
specific
series.
reasons to
It's going to be a
sub
big
in. Why
series.
not?
We've been talking about that search and destroy special.
I hope you all have a wonderful evening. YouTube, TikTok.